Ladies and gentlemen, what the hell is wrong with my webcam? Damn. My webcam is like 5 FPS. What's going on? Damn. Let me try deactivating and activating it, maybe? No? The fuck? Huh. Let me try restarting it. Oh. Plugging it out and in again should do it. That helped. See? Turn it off and on again. That'll do it. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome back to this Path of Radiance Maniac Mode run. We are looming ever closer to Clash. We might even get pretty close to it this stream, I'd say. But we got a couple chapters ahead of us. We got the Dane chapter and the Bridge chapter, and then we got the Joffrey chapter, and then we got the Rock chapter. So we got 4 chapters left before Clash. I think Clash is 25. So we'll see how far we can get tonight, but I'm nervous. Hello, The Last Rebel. Hello, Jack Rhodes. Hello, Zero. Hello, Richard. Hello, Cybo. Hello, Fat Man. Hello, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Oh, we got a bronze member. Hi there. We got Eugene. Welcome to the Bronze Club, my man. Hey, Mangs, ready for another chapter? I am Potramon. Now, this one's not one of my favorites, but it does have a lot of good loot in it, which I need to move quickly to get. So I do enjoy that aspect of it. But we need some kind of response to all the staff spam and siege tome shit that goes on in this chapter. Might have to use the Holy Guard to bait them out. Yeah, I think we're getting to Clash, but not starting it, I think is fair to say. 21 sucks. Oh, this one? Yeah, I don't dislike it. It has it's a bit annoying, but I do enjoy trying to get all the treasure. Hey Mangs, have you ever thought of doing a randomized gauntlet? Not Ironman though. Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, I just watched Speedwing's Engage randomizer before coming here, and I gotta say, man, that is a fun run he's doing. I kind of want to try that myself. It's really fun. I don't know if any of you are following along with that one, but it is, like, he went up against an enemy Amber who started summoning in Edelgards. It's so funny. Yeah, this is the first chapter where we get to see some generic skills, Maniac Mode skills. Hey, Surfing Kyogre, how you doing, buddy? Saw you in Speedwing chat, probably where you were late. I was not late. I showed up exactly at 8. What are you talking about? Wyvern Selkov? No, he got a worm Selkov, which is really funny. Yeah, self-destruct Panette is the funniest thing I've ever seen. He has a Panette with the self-destruct skill, so the moment she goes below 50% at the start of a player phase, she'll blow herself up. It's hilarious. Alright, well, remember to be careful about the super scary general boss. Oh yeah, that guy, he sucks, but the generic generals are quite scary, actually. So you do gotta be somewhat careful about that, because they can, some of them have wrath just randomly, so if you're not careful, they can crit you, and that'll suck. Now I was late. What the fuck, Egg? Look, you crashed my game. Luckily, I make save states. I've noticed it tends to crash when I move it around. It doesn't like it when I do that. I have to, like, move it on my screen, and it doesn't like it when I do that. Dolphin hates that. Tanked? Yeah, it's already Jover. Yeah, it's actually a skill, yeah. Yeah, what I hate about Engage is the Soul Mark, though. It's such an eyesore. I really wish the Soul Mark didn't suck as much as it did. Your GameCube crashed? Yeah, sorry. I mean, my GameCube crashed. Nah, not your YouTube. Bye, Grimmy. How you doing? Why is Dolphin so tsundere? It's just this. It's not like it likes you or anything, babaka. So much good music. Yeah, but I get a little bit tired of listening to hey, 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 hey. Like, yeah, it's fun for the first map, but on the fourth map, I kind of want to kill myself. We love spending $500 for 18-year-old video games. I'm actually getting a copy of Path of Radiance sent to me at some point. I'm excited about that. I don't have a GameCube, though, so I'll need to get one. Hi, Mangs. How have you been? My birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to Druz1372. Everyone wish him a happy birthday. Soul is so boring. Yeah, it almost every single Soul map sucks. I don't mind the Palace map. And the first Soul map isn't terrible. But, man, I hate the 𝗧𝗵𝗲 chapter and the Water chapter. Sucks so much. Luckily, though, after that, it's really uphill from there. I think the engaged late game is actually very good. I think chapter 17 is really good, and from there, there's usually just good chapters, almost. Happy birthday, you're getting fat and old just like us. It's actually not easy to rescue Joffrey in chapter 24. The units we've lost kind of need him. You got a beeline for him with a unit like Jill, but he usually survives for me. So, but the scary part, I think, is if they kill him, can't they game over by entering the tile? So I do need to hurry. Remember that Wii is backwards compatible with GameCube. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Can you change engage to Andran Saga? Oh, like for a randomizer? I mean, that would be fun, but I also want to do an engage randomizer. Anyway, guys, let's get this intro narrated, shall we? During the battle for Talrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Whenever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimean have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on the overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dane is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dane's capital of 𝗧𝗵𝗲, they can put an end to the war, the better for everyone. I'm actually a little surprised that they don't march to Crimea instead of Dane. Like, feels like a weird thing. If you are the Crimea Liberation Force, wouldn't you want to march into your own homeland instead of to the enemy's capital? I don't really get it. I think it's because they're in Benyon and so they're closer to Dane. But still, it's a little weird, but a bit of a weird thing to do. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned? Yes, sir. We've sent many messengers, but we have yet to receive any report of any sort of official response. The Crimean army's here at our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the four riders, just in case. Yeah, if only you had one. If only there was one that could lead you. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Edna, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dane's soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet they march on 𝗧𝗵𝗲. This is the Dane capital. If there any danger of it falling into the enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Anna, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you're exactly right. Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnar does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dane. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you're saying? Yes. Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General 𝗏𝗏𝗁, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? Ha! What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? Sanctions for the nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans. On the surface, that would seem to be so, but doesn't that the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Benyon first. Benyon is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Benyon's leave to make formal declaration of war. Dane's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors, and opened us to attacks from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion to Gallia, which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions, or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnar moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision 𝗪𝗏 𝗕𝗿𝗏 and 𝗪𝗏 joining the conflict. And if that happens, Benyon would be forced to ally itself with Dane rather than side with the subhumans. Look where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? And yeah, that's kind of what happens in Radiant Dawn, so Anna kind of predicted it. If you consider it to be that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would need to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dane and his people are already behind him. He need not look back. If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why, it would be sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chances which Dane have been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we're doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It's our only chance of survival. This I cannot... Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us in the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather the storm. However, to use it, I need you, General 𝗪𝗏. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can find. General Enna, I place my trust in you. I still don't understand why this conversation couldn't have been held with Toronio instead. Like, I feel like Toronio would have been a better... 𝗪𝗏 feels like such a weird standing character when Toronio is literally right here. I feel like he should have taken that role instead. So this is the Dane capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnar, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, 𝗪𝗫? Wait, what? Are you sure you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnar, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement, yet it's so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. You kinda are invaders, though, Ike. Even if you don't kill civilians, you're laying siege to a capital. You are definitely invaders. There's no way for them to know that. They do not know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they've decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, lands, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as humans. Crimean, especially those near the capital where Dane's presence is the strongest, are treated worse than than Lagoose. That's horrible. The people understanding this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Oh, by the goddess, I'm a fool. Soren, enough. Princess, be that as it may be, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnar and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that, do you understand? Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea, this I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope that all goes as planned. I will do my best to make it so. Why hasn't Soren said anything about 𝗪𝗫 being sussy as hell? Like, I'm wondering why Soren is keeping that to himself. Soren literally confronted him outside the tents and said, I think you're up to something. And then he just kind of let it rest, and now the medallion is missing, and Soren doesn't even, like, suggest to Ike that 𝗪𝗫 is sussy. I think that's a bit weird. Might be a bit of an oversight. Yeah, why didn't they go back to Crimea on boat? That's kind of... I don't really get it. Seb donated $10, taking a break today, so now I can spend the afternoon watching my favorite Eggy Weggy. Good luck, you got this, Gauntlet. It's important to take a rest day every now and then, Seb. Soren doesn't know about them, and oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah. I completely forgot about that, actually. Mangs, which game will be the hardest for the entire run? Conquest? Probably Conquests. Alright. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Hey, Jill is MVP once again. We got some bonus experience. That's nice. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capacity to heal. That is all. He doesn't want to be exposed as branded. Yeah, I guess 𝗧𝗵𝗲 kind of did threaten him, didn't he? Alright. Oh, it's a refugee. Let's go talk to them. General, thank you. The people of 𝗪𝗏𝗃 were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike. My lady, is that you? Lady 𝗧𝗏𝗏? Every time I see Jill's last name, I think 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏. It's not a very good name. Huh? Oh, it's you, 𝗪𝗏𝗁 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗁's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from 𝗪𝗏𝗃. Jill gets a lot of character development, doesn't she? Like, she gets a lot of scenes in the game. That's right. I'm Sophie from the village of 𝗪𝗏𝗏. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like 𝗪𝗏𝗁 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗁, but here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for milady, you hear? She's 𝗪𝗏𝗁 𝗓𝗏𝗏's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, Please listen to me, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. 𝗪𝗏𝗁 𝗓𝗏𝗏 would never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was the Crimeans who did it. Why, he wasn't on duty. 𝗪𝗏𝗁 𝗓𝗏𝗏 had his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once my sister got sick, he loaded her up on his own Wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they'd never come to Dane, that battle wouldn't have happened. 𝗪𝗏𝗁 𝗓𝗏𝗏 would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're going to be all right. I'll find you something to eat in a while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity for Crimean killers. Wow! Wow! Damn! Milady, the Crimean army is right nearby. Run! You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat muds and weeds, we'll do it. And one day, we'll have a revenge against those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can do it, my children will. And if they can, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday. I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, milady. You must go on for 𝗪𝗏𝗁 𝗓𝗏𝗏's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. This is a pretty good combo. I like it. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't be. But it's good, though. It kind of shows that even though Ike is a goody two-shoes and he tries to do what's right, ultimately, he's still an invader, and the people of Dane will hate him for it. And I kind of like, yeah, Path of Radius is a little on the nose sometimes with its messaging, you know? Did you know that slavery bad? Like it kind of feels a little ham-fisted sometimes, but it also does a very good job of like showing that for the Danes, Ike is a warmonger. He is an invader who is fucking up their lives. And no matter how much he tries to give away food, that won't change. So Path of Radiance is pretty, like, the writing is really solid sometimes. Mists. Ike. Are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose Crimea, it may never be rebuilt. What are we going to do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Mists. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it. And even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart. I got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's gonna turn out fine. I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, Mist. Hey, you little fuck. You got something that belongs to us. How dare you show up in this conversation, you thief. Ike, Mists. If we're going to chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here. Oh, hi, 𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏. You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? Uh-huh, let's go, Ike. You too, 𝗪𝗫. Forgive me. Yeah, you little thief. 𝗪𝗫, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. Yeah. I feel so bad about stealing your precious memento to your mom. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it then, idiot. Ring of Shrew donated $2. 𝗪𝗫 has Soren Yaoi files. That's brilliant. Sooty Thunder donated $5 for Super Chat. Path of Radiance is pretty good writing, and then Radiant Dawn writing, Blood-Pact. Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to read Radiant Dawn's story again, because I do actually think that this... I don't know if... I think Radiant Dawn's story is not as good as Path of Radiance, but you do... There is one thing I'm actually really hopeful that someone someday will eventually do. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, because Radiant Dawn hacking is not that widespread. But you guys know that in Radiant Dawn they released 2 scripts, right? One simplified and one complicated. And in the Japanese version, you can select which one. However, in the European version and American version of Radiant Dawn, they only localized the simple script. I would love for someone to take the complex script and make a translation patch one of these days, so we can actually read what the original script was. I don't necessarily think it's going to be any better, but apparently they did cut out a lot in the simplified script. Yeah, you guys didn't know? No, if you play Japanese Radiant Dawn, you get a choice between 2 stories, simplified and complex. And I've always wondered how different is the complex script from the simplified one. Yeah, it's not something a lot of people know about, but it's something that warrants more attention, I think. A lot of people don't know. No, it's not ChatGPT source, Hanako. This is well known. You can check it out for yourself. I mean, if you load up a Japanese Radiant Dawn ROM, I'm pretty sure you can see the menu choice. Or is it a New Game Plus thing? I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how you get it, but all right, Ike Titania B. Let's go. If I recall correctly, the complex script is tied with the hardest difficulty, and that difficulty was eliminated for the English release. That might also be true, yeah. Do you have a moment, Titania? Ike, how can I help you? Remember when we talked about the other day? About when you met my father? Yeah, that... I know you don't want to talk about it, so I won't force you or anything. It's not like I don't want to, it's just it's hard to talk about my past. Still, you deserve to know about much about your father as possible. Alright, I'll tell you. Great. When I was a Crimean Knight, I entered an officer exchange program and was sent to Gallia, where your father was. On my first day, they held a joint training session in the Royal Hall. That's when I saw Commander 𝗧𝗵𝗲 fight for the first time. He took on wave after wave of knights and defeated them like they were children. His swordsmanship was brilliant. The other knights barely had time to lift their weapons before Commander 𝗧𝗵𝗲 had them on the ground. He was the mightiest warrior I'd ever seen. My body trembled at the thought of it. Wow. I tried to cross swords with him, but he was so far out of my league. It was laughable. But I asked him to train me, and he agreed, and after that, whenever we had a spare hour, we would meet and spar. We soon grew close, and after a few weeks, he invited me to his home. That's when I saw you. Me? Yes, you were sleeping in your mother's arm, and she was smiling. You were so adorable. The commander looked at you with such kind eyes. I saw a different person than the man who wielded a sword. I see. Aw, that's adorable. That's so cute. Okay, so do we want to do Boyd Missed A? We might want to do that. Yeah, I think so. Because Jill will probably do with 𝗲, I think. A support with 𝗲. Braum has 𝗧𝗲 and Boyd. Maybe we want to do Braum A support with... Haha, Boyd, you're fucking my sister. Let's do it. I think if Boyd and Mist have an A support and you transfer, I think they get something in Radiant Dawn, if I remember correctly. Am I wrong about this? I have this memory. I think Mist gives him like a spirit dust or something in Radiant Dawn if they have an A support in Path of Radiance. Ike, brother, where did he go? Ike? Hey, Ike! Ike! Man alive, where did that guy go to? Oh, hi, Boyd. Hey, Mist. Do you know where Ike is? Nope, I was looking for him too. Well, he's been pretty busy lately. Maybe I should just give up and find someone else. You need a training partner? Yeah, I'm just not motivated unless I'm sparring with someone. Can I be your partner? What? You? Seriously? Why would you want to do that? Because I want to prove that you're no match for me. Actually, I need to toughen up or I might not survive these next battles, that's why. That's a good reason. Maybe you can be my partner after all. Really? Well, it's better than hitting a scarecrow with a stick. That's terrible. After all, I'm Grail's... Yeah, you're Grail's daughter, I know. You won't let me forget it. Hey, listen, I'm sorry about the other day. I was too harsh on you. No, it's fine. You were right. I was naive. You just opened my eyes a little. I'm grateful to you, Boyd. Don't thank me for insulting you. Sheesh. But it was a good thing. You're making me strong. You're so good to me. Why are you blushing? Quiet. I'm not blushing. I gotta go. Boyd, wait. Where are you going? Are we going to train? He's like, bro. Not my best friend's sister. Boyd, why? Alright, I just realized something though. Something probably won't matter, but... Oh wow. What's Mist's strength right now? She's 7, okay. Can give her an iron sword at least. Might help her against axe. Like, it allows me to at least equip it when axe users are around, so that she becomes a little more dodgy should she get attacked. Anyway, let's look at our units real quick, shall we? So, Ike coming along nicely. Ileana actually becoming somewhat competent, despite me promoting her at 10 and her starting off awfully. Tanith is still amazing. Raisin is leveling up nicely. Volk is an absolute monster. Titania is an absolute monster. Braum is an absolute monster. Boyd is an absolute monster. Jill is pretty damn decent. Mist is coming along too. Khalil, I gave her some cocaine, so let's see how it goes. Shinon, we forged him the 𝗪𝗲 bow, so we'll see if I can use him. Seahark, Janaf, Rolf, Luki, Mordecai, Stefan, Marsha, Leth, and Marine. Jill has the same stats as Titania. She's decent. Yeah, but she could be better. Okay, so we have a Provoke. We have a Provoke scroll, and that is nice. That is very nice. We also have a Smite scroll. Now, the question is, who should we give Provoke to? Give it to Boyd? Yeah, maybe not. Braum, I don't think has the capacity for it. Oh no, he does. We gotta put Provoke on Braum, don't we? Yeah, I mean, Braum is our frontliner, so Provoke on him makes perfect sense. Yeah, absolutely. We gotta do some foraging too. Steel axe for Jill. Steel lance for Jill. And a javelin. Oh, we're kind of running low on javelins, actually. Ooh, we are running low on javelins. Do we have any... Let's see. How are we doing here? Don't think there's any cavalry coming up here, so... Give a hammer to Titania. Ike needs another steel sword. I think I'm gonna give a silver lance to... Oh, she can't use silver lances. Interesting, but she can use a silver blade. That is interesting. I think I'll give her a killer lance, so maybe she can actually take out some 𝗧𝗵𝗲 users or something. In fact, okay, so Jill can't use the I think I'm actually gonna take the killer lance away from Tanith and give it to Jill. It might come in handy here. It's important that they both have high might weapons that they can use to kill 𝗧𝗵𝗲 users with. Why is every Cavalier dead? Because I'm very good at Fire Emblem. Last Rebel donated $5. 𝗵𝗲 was also supposed to have dark and light magic, but they never got around to it. Apparently it made her too strong. Bro, giving 𝗵𝗲 dark magic would have fixed nothing. But she should have had it, in my opinion. Yeah, it would have been way better. Maragi donated $5. Hey, Manx, I'm from the future. Letting you know, at some point, your run is going to take Revelations and throw it into a volcano. Ugh. But yeah, provoke on Braum makes perfect sense. I can even smite Braum. Okay, who has the most weight in my army? Who's the biggest fat ass in our army? Titania, apparently. So we need a walking fat ass. Oh, that was my Discord. I'm so sorry, guys. Carl Leggett, don't talk to me now. What's he saying? I'll answer you later, Carl. You know, we could give it to Moran. Moran would probably be, because he's fat as fuck. Honestly, Braum could get smite, too. 19 weight. He would be able to smite most units around, but... yeah, I don't really use Moran, that's the problem. Janov could actually... yeah, when Janov transforms, I think... I can actually see how much weight he gets when he transforms. Let me check real quick. I'll just have to go and get Mordecai's Demiband. And then we'll equip it. So he gets 14 weight while transformed. That's not great. That's definitely not amazing. Yeah, I'll save it. Maybe Largo, yeah. Maybe Largo can actually be useful as a shover. He's pretty fat, I think. I think he's relatively fat. Or maybe Ronulf. Yeah, Ronulf could potentially be a smiter. I think he's decently fat. Alright, we got some experience to give away. 2 levels, actually. Let's have a look-see here. So, do we just level Shinon up? Might have to. We could level Khalil up to level 8, too. Could level Mist up. At this point, most of my units don't need bonus experience anymore. So we could give Shinon some levels. Why not? His growth rates are good. If we like train him up, he could actually become pretty decent. He can't use the Night Word. Okay, alright. Not bad. A couple more levels like that, and he'll actually start being useful. Shinon Deadeye. Hit points, strength, skill, speed, defense. Yeah, Shinon has really good growth rates, so once he kind of starts to snowball, he will actually get pretty good after a while. And Provoke is always nice. So, yeah, no, I think this actually works. Could do a... nah, Brum will cap just fine on his own without needing bonus experience, so he should be fine. Mangs, you and Bethany should cosplay as Louise and Pent. She actually has done a Louise cosplay. I don't think I would really look good as Pent. I'd need a wig. Alright, let's go. General Eixer, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be a far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back out down, right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Oh boy, this map. Oh boy, this map. Enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it. Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off the escape route. This contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure we spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here? General 𝗧𝗵𝗲, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it. On my name as a Royal Knight of Dane, I will not betray you, General Enna. Thank you. General Enna, you're... Ah! General 𝗧𝗵𝗲, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Oh, yes, of course, I understand. This is His Majesty's why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of 𝗧𝗿𝗲 is on our side. A powerful omen Dane cannot lose. The Dane army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. Glory to Dane. Victory to Dane. And yet, this legendary dragon will sit on its throne with its one-range weapon and do nothing. Sir, the gates have just... Yeah, Enna should have transformed when you enter the room, I think, not before. Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out. We're trapped in the castle. Run! Attack! We're under attack. They're going to kill us. Stop. Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You mustn't panic. No one has been attacked. Ike, Titania, where's Princess 𝗪𝗁cia? She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, our goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they're planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it all at the same time. Dane must have something which they believes gives them an insurmountable advantage, some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win. Is that it, King Ashnard of Dane? You'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. Okay. Alright. This map. Pretty scary map. Lots of things can go wrong here. There's a sleep staff right here. And I believe... Yeah, 2 sleep staffs right here. I like to try and silence this guy, if possible, so I can steal his sleep staff. It can come in handy during clash. There are generic generals with wrath. They'll start popping up now. They're rare, but they show up occasionally. Not only do these guys have wrath, I believe this guy has it too. He's not very scary, this guy, because he doesn't get maniac mode bonuses. He's actually weaker than the other generals, although he is very fast. So you want to be a little cautious here. But he's not usually very scary. There are, I think, 2 siege tomes. Yeah, there's 2 siege tomes right here in this throne room. They can be very scary. Plus another sleep staff in the throne room. Enna is a joke. She can't 2-range, so just kill her. Yeah, I might need to get a second restore, so I'm actually going to go back. I also forgot to forge, so I'm going to go do that right now. I'm going to forge a... I think I'm gonna forge Ike a sword. I know I need to forge for Clash, but I kind of want a sword for Ike because I feel like he needs to level up more before Clash. So if I could get a name from you guys, going back is not taint. Stop saying that. It's not. Loading save states is taint. All right. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Strikey, okay. Strike. Okay. Let's make it blue. But yeah, we need to buy restore staves. We have one, but we need a second one. Yeah, I just want Ike to be able to land some more kills so he can get some more experience. And then we got to make sure that let's see. Where is Ileana? Ileana, hello, Ileana, where are you? There you go. Can she use silence? I think she can use status staves now, actually. Yes, she can. That's actually very good. So we'll need a restore for her. Her magic is 17, which is better than Mist, I think. Yeah. So I'll actually give the rescue to... Yeah, she has a silence. Kind of wish Staves went in the bottom slot. That would have been nice. But we'll need the rescue as well. Yeah, I don't know if Ileana will be able to silence. She probably will not. Okay. Kind of want to bring Janaf, but I'll need to bend someone. I need Tanith for this. I got 𝗧𝗵𝗲. It's alright. Because Shinon has that support with Janaf. Yeah, I'm sorry, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. I don't really know what to do with you here. However, I will grab the Demi Band. Actually, I got a Lagoon Stone, so we're probably fine. He transforms immediately anyway. She should be fine. Yeah, I have restores. I have one on Mists and one on Ileana, so they both have restores. Ileana can't fight though, which kind of sucks a little bit. Not gonna lie. Kind of wish she had the ability to fight a little bit. Because it's always nice to have Ileana there to chip. So, and Khalil's Meteor can actually be very nice here. We still have that Draco Shield, and maybe we should use it soon. I think Braum will cap his defense, but maybe Titania should get it. She might actually be our partner in climb on Clash. Sleep plus 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is a death sentence. Yeah, I've lost units of that before. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Mings! Time to lock in! Oh, comment is still on screen. Sorry. That's what people meant with takedown 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Can Soren not fight because he has morning sickness? Yeah, we kind of did a bit of an oopsie with Soren. Okay. So we got some short spares here. Brom is on job. We'll wait a little bit with the pure water. We don't need to do it quite yet. We'll probably apply it next turn, I think. You got this, Mangs. Almost done. We're getting there. We're getting there. I will pure water on Jill, though, because I probably want to attack with her next turn. Please don't just run into the 𝗧𝗵𝗲. No, I'll try not to. I'll pure water on Raisin, because you never know. Wait, what? Why isn't Janaf transforming? What? What? Why isn't he transformed? What? Have I discovered a bug? Oh, when I equip the Demiband and reset gauge to 0. Really? Alright. Holy shit, I didn't realize this. So if you equip a Demiband, it resets your gauge. Really? Alright, I'm just gonna tell him to halt for the time being. Wow. Okay, I wonder. Can I start to actually... I'm curious about something. Khalil has... Okay. What if I put Khalil right here? And I give her... Let's see. What kind of 𝗧𝗵𝗲s do these guys have? Meteor and... Just a Meteor for the time being. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's Meteor. What if I pop a Pure Water on Khalil and I... Can I actually... Huh. I'm curious. Can I equip a Thunder Tome for what... I'm curious. Can she actually soak up 𝗧𝗵𝗲s from that location? What if you Meteor the Meteor? That's also something I could try out. She might get slept. Oh, it does work. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. That's actually kind of helpful. That's very helpful, actually. I would hold on to the meteor for Clash. I believe you get another one, but yeah, there are good... we do get a hammer and staff at some point, but yeah, there are reasons to hold on to meteor. It's also very good for the church chapter if we need to kill the boss. Yeah, save the meteor for the priest chapter. I believe that's... However, I might kill the thief going for the door because there's some good treasure in the treasury that's below her. Yeah, I made the guy move now, so maybe this was a mistake. This could have been a terrible mistake. I don't know. We'll see. Let me just see if I could kill him. Nah. But yeah, as you can see, now suddenly... That being said, though, I actually... Getting rid of this meteor is nice. So I believe I will do this, actually. Yeah, it kind of sucks that 𝗧𝗵𝗲 ends up so far in the back, but... I mean, what can you do, right? We gotta stay out of the sleep staff range as well. Just woke up out of a coma. How's Mia doing? Yeah, you're a little late to the party. Yeah, I've gone over the generic generals on this map. They have skills. Alright, so we know now not to use the demiband. That's very interesting. That's the first time I ever see this. Kinda bonkers. Alright, well, I'll ask for some more, but we won't bring them in just yet. Actually, you know what? We can probably start bringing them in. They'll still absorb a bunch of staves and whatnot, so... That silent stuff is less than worthless against the bishops. With their 25 res, I'm probably missing, but I want to see how they perform at least. Should 𝗧𝗵𝗲 be used if transferring data to Radiant Dawn? That's what I was gonna do, but then he died. But yeah, if you train him up, he will usually become a little bit better. Because he still has that nice, juicy, he has that nice little, the growth skill, whatever it's called. Blossom, I think it's called. How are your odds of Black Knight looking? My Ike needs to level a hell of a lot more if he's going to have any chance against the Black Knight. But if I keep Mist alive, then the fight should be pretty safe, I'd say. Because if you have Mist, then you can afford to attack Black Knight on player phase. And that's definitely something I want to do, so... Do you think they'll add Radiant Dawn to Switch 2? I mean, they added it to Switch 1, so can't you by that logic, still play it on the Switch 2? Or am I misremembering? Am I, like, I'm pretty sure it should be playable on the Switch 2, right? Switch doesn't, Switch 2? It's not on the Switch 1? Is it not? Oh, you mean, did he say Radiant Dawn, he said, not Path of... Oh, sorry, I misunderstood that. Because I know they added, Path of Radiance, so, but yeah. Let's see, maybe we could just have Ike deal with these guys. He's pretty tanky. Or, we could have Shinon. Nah. Let's just move Shinon a bit further up, shall we? Maybe some of them will go for him. Actually, no, we can't place him in range, but... Path of Radiance is only on Switch 2. Okay. Well, I really have no interest in playing it on the Switch anyway. It's just a worse version of the emulator, really. Content Diamond on $2. GameCube NSO is Switch 2 only. Okay. I see. Alright, you know, this is a way for 𝗂𝗏𝗁 to contribute. I probably need to go pick her up at some point, but I actually don't mind this. Okay, they're running back to get healed now. They're running back to get healed. Yeah, have fun not doing anything to Jill here. Oh, sorry, I mean the Nintendo TV. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting a defense transferred, Jill. Wonderful. Mangs, should I buy Switch day one for weebs? There has actually been some breakthrough in emulation, believe it or not. There has been some slight breakthroughs in emulation, as far as I understand it. Okay. I don't think we can really rely on doing this anymore with 𝗂𝗏, so I think it's probably time to move Ike forward. But I'm gonna at least guard. I'm gonna direct the Royal Guard to go forward. I don't think we will be able to put this guy to sleep. I would be very surprised. So, but I want to stay out of the sleep staff range at least. The siege tome, the rest of the siege tomes don't bother me so much. At least with a pure water Braum should be fine. Yeah, it's got 19 rests. There's nothing for him to really worry about there. Yeah, I'm sending the Royal Guards up to bait the sleep staff. I am. I'm gonna put him up here. I think that's probably the best area for them to be in. I'm putting pure water on Ike, though. I don't care. Yeah, I don't see why anyone would wanna... Oh, hi. I forgot about these warriors. That's fine, though. Seems like a job for 𝗪𝗏. Oh, yeah. Let's go, 𝗪𝗏. Wait a minute. The other guy might have a bow. So I might not want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna move back. I think one of these guys have a bow. No, just steel axes. Okay. 𝗏𝗏 might just deal with them. 𝗪𝗏𝗁! Let's go. Can't believe we're using Shinon, guys. 𝗏𝗏 might die. Yeah, because daggers don't weapon triangle axis. If they did, I'd feel pretty confident about this. But we might... We still have Raisin. So, maybe... We could use Janov. Oof, okay. He's tanky enough to survive too, so he should be fine here. Bam. Back in my day, at 2005, a GameCube cost $100. Hey, Pop. Ah! Excuse me? Excuse me? Phenomenal. Bruh. Bruh. What the? Bruh. Ultra bruh. Nani the fuck, dude. Who's your favorite unit now? In this run? I gotta say Braum. He is, this is probably one of the best Braums I've ever gotten. He's looking to camp both strength, speed, and defense. Potentially skill. I don't remember the general skill cap. I think it's decently high, though. So... You know what? Maybe we'll just send Boyd over here to kill this guy. I think we will. Oh, okay. Alright. Kill our axe it is, then. Ah, that's better. Whoa! 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 You know, nothing really works out the way I wanted to. Maybe Vol can finish the job. He's got 21 strength after all. Yeah, this Boyd is incredible. Bro. Well, gotta get the chests out of the way. Parody! What a meme skill. What a meme skill. Ah, I love the Holy Guard. They're made for this shit. They're made for this shit. Come to Dom sent a super chat. Has your opinion on armors changed in the Iron Man? I think, like... I have been an Armor Knight enjoyer before starting this Gauntlet. I think I kind of came around on Armor Knights. It's not like a super recent development, but relatively new. No, Volk can't use swords, he can only use daggers. I remember I think when I had my epiphany about how decent Armor Knights were for the first time in this Gauntlet was in FE4 when I used Arden. And we all meme on Arden, but it's actually so nice to have a unit with defense that can tank a whole regiment. Yes, Arden is a bit of a joke unit, but he actually can make certain parts of FE4 Gen 1 a lot easier. Oh, I don't know what happened to my chat there. It just reset itself. Like, yeah, Arden's a bit of a meme for sure, but... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized that with my longbow... 14 speed, I don't think she non-doubles, sadly. Yeah, I think the best thing that we can do right now is probably just rush forward. I think Jill is actually... Yeah, okay, very nice. So Jill can move in here. The only problem with that is that there are siege tomes here. So we gotta be very careful. We don't want to send her into range of too many siege tomes. She'll need to retreat. And she can, I think. So she has 11 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. But the problem is she can't attack. She can only attack with a hand axe. Ooh, that's scary. Never mind. She can attack with a regular weapon. Okay. Yeah, I think it is probably worth it to get this guy out of the way, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, there's another sleep staff too. You want to get... Oh, nice cancel. Actually, no, it didn't matter at all. Jill is fine. She can retreat back here, which allows Braum to move up here as well. And he has provoke, so he should be fine here. I'm thinking maybe bringing, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm going to bring Janaf down here to kind of airlift Khalil to the front. Stiletto. That's actually nice. And I believe it's effective against armors? I don't remember, but I have this memory. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got to heal Boyd. Don't worry. Let's see. Let's get your men's staff back. Jill hardly needs the healing, I think. I think it is. I think it is actually effective against armor, so you can use Volk as like a semi-general killer if you want. 8 might is the most powerful dagger. Yeah, it's kind of shit, but... Jill can't be restored from that tile. Yeah, I may have fucked up. We'll see. It may end up being really bad for me. But we took out the siege tome, and that's actually huge. So I'm glad. I'm glad of that at least. I guess it's time for Tanith to get a pure water up. And racing. I think, honestly, we're just going to dance for Volk, because Volk's got a lot of shit to do this map. Yeah, double effectiveness knives. Yeah, maybe I'm reading a little too much into this. maybe it's not that impressive after all. Alright, go Holy Guard! Absorb all the staves! Yes! Perfect, perfect. Oh, Holy Guard, I love you. How did you and Bethany meet? We just started talking. We just started talking? She was really active in my chat. Sent some funny memes. No dating apps here. I don't fucking use dating apps. Dating apps are absurd. I feel bad though, because dating apps is legitimately the only reason, or the only way a bunch of guys can get dates. Because I mean, you know, times have changed. You don't really go out to bars and ask girls for their numbers anymore. I mean, some guys do, but it's not really how it works anymore. I'd say probably the best way you can find someone is not to use dating apps, but to just kind of, I don't know, like online places probably. But it's rough. It's rough. Just go outside. Yeah, boomer advice. Just go outside. That's boomer tier advice right there. I mean, it is good advice, but it doesn't really help most guys. All right, I am under no illusion that I'll be able to silence this guy. I'm gonna see what the rates are, but yeah, 25. No fucking way is this working. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we need to move Braum first, or we need to. Now let's attack with Tanith first. Online places is even worse advice. Yeah, but where else are you gonna date though as a single person? Like legitimately. You don't get catfished? Yeah, careful of that. Lots of scams online. I met my fiance. Wait, TC, you're engaged? Holy shit. Congrats. Little TC engaged. Time is moving too fast, man. Oof, that hit rate, Braum. We need a skill book for this guy. Yeah, this is true. This is true. If you don't... going outside definitely helps. I mean, really, meeting someone really is about luck at the end of the day. It's about some person just randomly being at the right place at the right time. This is very true. Okay. I'm going to use a Killer Lance here to make sure that this guy goes down, because I don't want to get slept anymore. Were you already bold when you met Bethany? I have been bold for a while. I think, is there a single video of me on the channel with hair? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm actually not sure when the first time I posted a video, like with webcam. I don't think so. Katana Mangs? Well, that's a meme, not a video. Alright, I think I'm going to direct the Holy Guard to go down here now, so that they can start absorbing the siege tombs in the throne room. I married my mother? What do you... Oh, modder. Married my mother. That got me for a bit. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? How I met your mother. That's actually really funny. fuck. Hawks don't have Kanto. This is so annoying. I think it's probably better to go this way. The other way is kind of slow. It doesn't really do anything. So I think I'll just do this instead. Just gotta be absolutely careful. This guy... Oh, yeah. See? See? See how easy it is to fuck up? I can do this. I just gotta shove. Yeah, let's see. Steel bow. I'll probably shove with Boyd, I think. Oh, wow. Good thing I... Holy shit, Volk is fatter than Boyd. What in the actual fuck, dude? The Hawks should have Kanto, and they were given Kanto and Radiant Dawn. But yeah, they should have always had it, in my opinion. Oh, hi. Okay. I keep forgetting that Boyd is actually pretty skinny. Like, I think he's big because he's a warrior, but he's not. He's kind of small. Why no Kanto on Garm and Centaur? So we actually discussed that a lot, like whether or not Centaur should have Kanto. I said that I didn't want them to have Kanto because I think what Kanto really is the fact that you're an independent, you're a guy acting independently from your mount. The mount can do its own thing while you do others. Garam is one entity. He is not a mount and a rider. So for me, it doesn't make sense to give Kanto to centaurs. Even though they may act similarly to horses, they're not. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong, but that's what I think. Why should Lagoose have Kanto? I don't fucking know. Alright, Thief is going for the throne room. I might actually be able to kill him with the... Oh, hi. I might be able to kill him with the Holy Guard, actually. Okay, well, we gotta get out of here. Alright, we got a bit of a choke here. That's an understatement. Braum can't really get through here. That kind of sucks a little bit. Janop's gonna untransform soon. Ooh, he just barely doesn't kill here. I'll put... No, actually, I don't want them to be there. I think I'm gonna tell him to go here. Missed one stream and I swear the death counter has doubled. If I borrow the Kill Lance. Oh, that doesn't help at all. And now I have to commit. Fuck. Please crit. Yes. Gabriel Bercoud donated 20 rue. Mangs, a while back, you asked why Brazilians laugh using KKKKKKK. Well, the letter K in Portuguese is pronounced for ka or sa. The sound of laughter is ha ha ha. So KKKKKK sounds like someone laughing because it is ka 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 ka. Wow. I learned something new every day. That's very interesting. Lord of Shu donated $5. Lady, meeting someone is like getting a job. Fill out a form and hope you get hired. Yeah. But it does, like, legitimately annoy me how the dating scene is. I mean, obviously I'm married, so... But I feel... I have a lot of single friends, and it's... You know... It's not easy to date in 2026. I wish it was easier. Yeah, Nev got hit with a siege tomb. She did. Alright, can we maybe... Ooh, wait a minute. Why do I even bother, dude? Why do you give us credit? All I do is pin Mickey Shakers. Indonesians laughing is vika 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 vika. This is getting a little scary. Oh, these guys got short axes. We'll put Void right here. I guess Tanith can... Ooh, okay. We'll need to heal her at some point. Let's do Silverblade instead, shall we? The Korean onomatopoeia for laughing is kek. Really? That's kind of funny. Kek. Okay. This is getting a little scary. I think we might need to use Ike here. Yeah, we'll have to use Ike. Nope, that will not kill. My goodness, why is this so difficult? Might actually have to do this after all. Yeah, it's 35. I almost manked Matt here. The Davis curse has hit you off by 1. That's a Davis curse? Interesting. Alright, Titania. This is a 100% chance to hit. This is always a tricky choke point to cross. Me when the Maniac modem enemy is bulky. They are very bulky though, aren't they? Incredibly bulky. Woo! That is a bulky boy right there. It's a very bulky boy. But maybe we can get some ethers or something. We'll see. Oh! 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 Mangs, I've been replaying Swinging Sword 2. Is the secret already found out? No! No one found that. It's kind of funny. I put a secret in Swinging Sword 2 and no one found it. Kind of funny. It's not real? Alright, who needs healing? Janaf probably needs a little bit of healing. Hot take, I hate the current art direction that Fire Emblem is right now with Fortune's Wave. My wife doesn't like it either. I'm kind of mixed on it. Ooh, nice strength for Liana. Let's go. Holy shit, she's actually leveling up well. Can't believe this. Bethany does not like the art direction of Fortune's Wave at all. It's yes, it is better than Engage, but that shouldn't be the benchmark. It is miles ahead of Engage, but that means nothing really at the end of the day. Just because something else is worse doesn't mean it's good, you know? Yeah, that bow archer needs to be dealt with. I agree. Don't worry though. We have Ileana. GBA fans must be cold. Yeah, that's like a 450-pound person going, at least I'm not 600 pounds. Yeah, just because something is better doesn't mean it's good. I am grateful that Engage is not the standard of which they design stuff, but that doesn't mean that I like the way it is designed, you know? Very clockian metaphor, but it's good. Fortune's Weave has a lot of good designs. I'm excited to see the tall blonde lady with the braid. She looks really cute. But there's a lot of weird design in there too. Still a little bit too much of the old Engage left in it, I think, personally. Little bit too much engage left in it for my liking. Now, we need to do some calculations there. 30 damage, 29 damage. Can Boyd take all this? I don't think he can. 30 minus 12. They'll hit him for 18, and then they'll hit him for 19. That's 37. And then there's a bow right here. Oh, that's a steel axe. Okay, never mind. That's too much, I think. Yeah, so the 𝗧𝗵𝗲 girl, whatever her name is, I forget. Actually a very good design. It's just not a good Armor Knight design. That is not an Armor Knight. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That is not an Armor Knight design. I don't care how much you say it is. It's not. That is... Here's the thing. They could have made her like a soldier and made her like a 𝗪𝗶𝗁 character, and that would have actually been pretty sweet. But she's not an Armor Knight. I'm sorry. She doesn't even wear armor. She has a dress on. How is that an Armor Knight? Yes! Armor Knights should have armor on. That's kind of their thing. Yeah, they could have made her a 𝗪𝗶𝗁, like just given her a smaller shield, given her a helmet or something like that, and no one would have armor dress. That's not an armor dress. She's wearing a regular ass dress. And her shield looks stupid. That's one of the ugliest shields I've ever seen. But to be fair, Fire Emblem has always had a tenuous relationship with shields and Armor Knights. They look good in some games and terrible in others. I still have not forgiven them for Awakening Armor Knight designs. I will never forget Awakening Armor Knight designs. I have not forgotten or forgiven. Yes, she's an Armor Knight. Or I guess they're just called Knights, I think, but still. Yeah, guys, you remember the toilet armor from Awakening? Fucking atrocious. I also don't like the Fates Armor Knight with the fucking butt cheeks out. It's no better, in my opinion. Woo, that's a lot of armor. That's a lot of warriors. That's a lot of warriors! That's a lot of warriors. Perfect damage. I think Engage Armor Knights are some of the best in the series. Engage, definitely step up in terms of Armor Knights. Jane and Louis, they're alright. Not my favorites, but they're alright. Far from my favorites, but I can tolerate their designs. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. That general has wrath. Hey, Mangs, I saw your video on being a more entertaining Fire Emblem player. Just curious, is there no concern with someone being in your playstyle / niche? Do you mean, like, am I worried that someone else is gonna overtake me as #1? Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. No, I don't really feel... So, I, generally speaking, want to elevate other content creators. I want there to be more good content creators in the community in general, because I think that's actually better for the series overall. I think Speedwing growing a lot lately. I mean, he was streaming for like almost 120 viewers earlier. Really happy to see him succeed, honestly. Like, it's amazing he's able to do that with Engage. Davis G rising up. I mean, it makes me very happy, and I think it's good for the community, generally speaking, to see more successful content creators. Like, yeah, does it mean that I no longer have exclusive rights? Sure, but I don't think it's bad for me in the long term. I really don't. I think better content creators is nothing but positive for the scene. And ultimately, yeah, 𝗪2 is finding his niche. He's growing. That's nothing but positive news, I think. And ultimately, I'm not overly worried that someone's gonna... Again, I expected it to happen at this point, that someone would dethrone me. I'm definitely not the best in terms of, like, views per video. There are people who outperform me there. And I've seen some like, VTubers, Japanese VTubers, stream Path of Radiance for, like, 3,000 people. So there are some, like, Japanese creators that are pretty good. But yeah, no, it's... I don't have a lot of pride attached to my streaming. It's fine if someone wants to come and dethrone me. I should not have attacked with Liana. That was really dumb. Why did I do that? Aw, Jill. Mangs, what was the reveal of Fortune's Weave when you decided to get Switch to? I always knew I was gonna have to get it sooner or later because I knew a Fire Emblem game was coming for it. 𝗏𝗏 is shadow banned? Is he really? I don't think he is. I have not seen any evidence of that. It's great because if we want reckless gameplay, we have Mangs. If we want people who are good at Fire Emblem, we have 𝗏𝗏s and Speedwing. Yeah, and you know, I think it's kind of funny that people are like quoting the videos to Speedwing and 𝗏𝗏s during their streams because like that video could not have been aimed any less at them. They're already entertaining. That video was not... Ooh, nice. Strength and speed. That's great. When I made that video, it was not aimed at 𝗏𝗏s. 𝗏𝗏s is already entertaining. He doesn't... He doesn't need... let's see. Should we... Yeah, maybe 𝗏𝗏 is shadow banned. I don't know. It's kind of hard to know. No, it was not aimed at Speedwing. I think Speedwing is actually pretty entertaining when he streams. One day I'll be big and strong like you, Egg. Never stop dreaming. Don't stop believing. Ooh. Let's go, 𝗏𝗏. Get rid of this guy. Mangs, do you like Soy Emblem? My favorite hack. Love it. When they finally had their wedding after the 𝗏𝗏𝗴𝗏s tried to cancel them, I shed a tear. I'm actually gonna dance for 𝗏𝗏 to get her out of this because I don't want her to be siege-tomed. No, the video wasn't for everyone. Oh, was it aimed at this YouTuber? Was it aimed? No, it wasn't aimed at anyone in particular. I just. I didn't aim it at anyone. It was, it just kind of struck me one day that I don't think I've ever seen a video talking about how to be more entertaining as a Fire Emblem player. I don't think I've ever seen that before, and I think, you know, I want to make guides for Fire Emblem, because guides are, you know, everyone likes guides and stuff like that, but I'm not really the best guy to give guides, to make guides, you know, for obvious reasons. And so I thought to myself, you know, instead of making Fire Emblem guide number 652, why don't I actually talk about something I'm good at, which is, you know, being entertaining. I may not be the best Fire Emblem player, but I like to think I'm somewhat entertaining at least. So that's actually something I can try and teach, whereas making a guide is like, everyone's just going to be like, oh, he's that guy who gets all his units killed, so why should we listen to him, you know? Is this casual banter? Yes, it is. This would be casual banter. So renew the pure water. Yeah, I need to do more kills on Ike. Why are you gay? You are gay. So yeah, I just need to make more videos about things that I can actually teach. And ultimately, you know, I think there's enough videos out there telling you how to be better at Fire Emblem. This is not necessarily something that, like, every Fire Emblem channel has these videos talking about how to play better Fire Emblem. But there aren't a lot of guides on how to play more entertaining Fire Emblem, because being good at something doesn't mean you're more entertaining to watch. In fact, I find that some of the quote-unquote better Fire Emblem players may not actually be that interesting to watch because they play slowly. That's why they're good, because they take their time. Do you want the guards to attack the thief? No. Brom's gonna hold this bridge for me against the warriors. I don't think 𝗏𝗏s plays slowly at all. I think 𝗏𝗏s is... He plays a little bit slower than me. But he's also much better. Like, I think Dave is much better than me compared, considering the speed he plays at. How's my speed? You're okay, Sev. I haven't noticed you playing particularly fast or slow. But I don't know off the top of my mind. Okay, I might just tell the Holy Guard to go kill that thief, I think. Why do Ironmans beat LTC in views? It's very simple, because Ironmans are incredibly engaging to watch. They're high stakes. You want to be there. Deaths are big highlights. Ironmans are interesting because when you get invested in one, you never know when a unit might die, and you know, like that's a big deal. It creates stakes, and everyone loves. Oh my god, bro. Okay. I think if I move Brom one step back. There's a lot of short axes here. But this is also phenomenal sword rank farming for Brom, though. Although, I really feel like Ike might actually be better at this. I think I might just move Ike back, because my Ike needs levels, and my Brom does not. So, I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna put Brom here, and I think I'm gonna move Ike back for now. I can like a good LTC, though. Like... LTCs, if it's edited well, can be very interesting to watch. Speedruns too. I watch plenty of like 𝗪𝗶𝗴𝗶𝗴𝗏 speedruns. I think it has a place for sure. I have a big problem though with most modern LTCs, that there's a lot of like, at least for the modern games, there's a lot of skipping enemy phase, which I'm not a big fan of. I think LTC should not let you skip enemy phase. LTC means low turn count. 𝗪𝗶𝗴𝗏𝗏 speedruns are only the easy difficulties, basically just move. Yeah, which is why, I mean, I don't know if you guys remember this, but I tried to do a speedrun of FE6 once. I failed though, because I need to train more, but I tried to create a new genre by like the Gale Force run or whatnot. Ultimately, it didn't really pan out the way I wanted. I think maybe I shouldn't have started with FE6 on hard mode. But I would have loved to create, so like, my intentions behind that was to try and create something that could be entertaining to watch, something that other creators could challenge me on. Yeah, I'm gonna move Ike to the south, probably together with Titania since they support. But ultimately, it was a little too ambitious, I think. I gotta... Wait a minute. Okay, what if I do this? Thanks, Julian. Questions. Have you thought about branching out from your usual style? No. And so this is probably one of the harshest truths that every YouTuber needs to hear. Don't branch out. It's not a good idea. There are some generic YouTubers who have such big followings that they can afford to do that, but you're talking the top 0.1%. You should not branch out. You should stay in your lane. Because ultimately, you guys sub for Fire Emblem. If I swapped over to something completely different, this means I can't try other things. I will probably do a bonus stream of Expedition 33 very soon, because it's a game I've been wanting to play for a while. And it's somewhat thematic, since it's turn-based. But no, you shouldn't branch out, actually. I would recommend not doing that. Ooh, am I gonna be okay here? Okay, I think I'm gonna put Ike here, actually. And then I'm gonna move Volk up here. Maybe I can steal the staff, actually. That'd be nice. But I'll need someone to actually tank. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd killed this guy already. I mean, I can move Shin on up, but I'm kind of worried. I really have no choice. I have to kill this guy. Yeah, so if you're gonna branch out, Advanced Wars works very well with Fire Emblem because they're both created by the same company. It's essentially the same format, even though they're very different games. But there's a big overlap between Advanced Wars and Fire Emblem for obvious reasons, right? Okay, I'm gonna move Jun off over here to protect Shinon. But if I suddenly start playing fucking Call of Duty on this channel, you know, like, it's not gonna... I had an idea once, like, when the hardcore scene of World of Warcraft started, I seriously considered getting into the hardcore scene of World of Warcraft, because, as you guys know, I'm an avid World of Warcraft, like, I'm an old World of Warcraft veteran, I love World of Warcraft, and when hardcore came onto the scene, that felt like very my playstyle. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell the yellow units to attack now. Ultimately, though, I decided against it because I felt it was like right in the middle of the whole Blizzard controversy, and I just don't think my audience would have really liked that. All right, let's put Ike on the front lines here. Put Titania in support range. I don't want to hear. Yeah, I just brought up some random games. I didn't mean anyone in like particular, guys. Blizzard, 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 Blizzard. But yeah, I actually seriously considered branching out into World of Warcraft and doing some hardcore WoW streams. And I wonder, like, it probably would have been somewhat popular, but ultimately, it's not really what it's about for me. Interesting, the Holy Guards don't show battle forecasts. I wonder why. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. Okay, this is fine. What if a streamer plays whatever he wants since the beginning? Would it be better then? Yeah, but then you have to kind of... So first of all, it's not like I don't want to play Fire Emblem. I love playing Fire Emblem. But yeah, so you got to understand, there's two different ways to do this, okay? You can stream for your sake, because you like doing it, because it's a hobby for you, and that's fine. But my advice, you got to understand, this is about being successful and making money and like doing it for a living. You gotta ask yourself, what are you looking to do with YouTube? Now, for most people, it starts out as a hobby and then it evolves into something more. But there might be some people out there who wants to actually do it for a living, right? If you're gonna do it for success, you're gonna have to resign yourself to the fact that you can't always do what you want. You're gonna have to do what your audience wants. Ooh. But I don't want it to seem like I don't want to be here and I'm just doing this because it gets views. No, I love doing this. I legitimately love streaming Fire Emblem. I never get tired of Fire Emblem. I've never been burnt out on Fire Emblem in my life. But ultimately, there are some things I would want to do maybe, but I just don't think it's good for the channel. I care about the algorithm of my channel. If something isn't performing super well, I will, generally speaking, drop it. For us, there is no more tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back to us. It's so weird how 𝗏𝗏 has no lines on this map at all. Why doesn't he have lines? I cannot stop your march, but we are not yet defeated. General Enna, protect the capital. Did Unicorn Overlord work in terms of view? Unicorn Overlord had a huge influx of views on the channel. If you look at some of my earlier Unicorn Overlord videos, some of them passed 100k views. However, the drop-off was pretty monumental. Unicorn Overlord had a lot of hype. A lot of hype. And then, once the hype kind of died down, it really died down. People were pretty interested in Unicorn Overlord for a while, but then it kind of fell off real hard. I don't know why, it just did. I loved it though. Yeah, I played through the whole game on my channel, and I had a lot of fun with it. Katasai feels like more like he's the one who should be recruited. I just don't understand why they couldn't have given his lines to 𝗏𝗏. It's so weird. Anyway, Holy Guard, please fuck off. Yeah, Unicorn Overlord is a single playthrough kind of game. I agree. I don't think it has much replay value. You play through it once, you have a lot of fun with it, but you don't really have a big desire to go back and replay it. The true Sonoran difficulty that they added on a second playthrough, to me, is not a big enough draw. It's not a big enough draw for me personally. I don't really think it works. I'll take the men's stuff. Why not? I did a run in Unicorn Overlord with only generics, and it was pretty fun. Yeah, it can be. Absolutely it can be. Let's see. Who should we dance for here? I think we can probably do a dance for Jill. How's the story? Unicorn Overlord was like, you know, it was alright. It didn't blow me away, but it was okay. I think what Unicorn Overlord really did for me in terms of what Unicorn Overlord really scored for with me was its character design. Just phenomenal character design. I really loved it. And the music was phenomenal. And it was pretty fun to customize your squads. What kind of ruined Unicorn Overlord for me a little bit was actually the fact that you could reroll RNG by changing your formations. That kind of ruined the whole game for me. I did not like that at all. That felt really bad to me. I didn't like that you could just reorganize your formations and then, boom, you could just reroll the whole thing. It was annoying as fuck. They should have stuck to one RNG. Unicorn Overlord is a great intro level, but the rest of the game is good, not great. It gets a little grindy, too. Like, the formula, I mean, you kind of end up doing the same things over and over. You explore a new area, you find a town, you drop off resources on town, you turn it into good town, you kill all the surrounding units in the area, and then... And that's it, really. You come to boss, you kill boss, you move on. It's a very, like, the formula doesn't change much. It's enjoyable, though, but again, I don't have a big desire to go back and redo it. Also, the game takes a little too long to clear, in my opinion. A little too grindy, maybe. It had problems, for sure. Pretty big problems. I kind of got overwhelmed with the mechanics. Yeah, I ended up using the auto gear quite a lot, like the automated equip a lot, even though I know it's suboptimal, but just because I didn't want to tinker with all the customizables. So we're going to vote on which Fates game. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a straw poll on, or sorry, like a vote on it in my chat. Fire Emblem also follows a repeating gameplay. Yeah, but it's different though. It's very different. Fire Emblem is very different. Yes, Fire Emblem is repetitive. I agree with that, but man, does it work. Man, does it work. Oh, another sage right here. Let's see, Shinon. Do you share range with this guy? You do. Wait, what? Oh, it's a longbow. Ah. Okay, well, we don't want that. Rev is maximum suffering. It's going to come down to Rev versus Conquests. And I think they're going to be very even. Birthright is going to fail. It's going to be behind, but Rev and Conquest will be like 40% each. Come to Naman, donated $2. I actually like Fortune's Weave design. That's what I like personal. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, hi. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm not a big fan of some of the design choices, personally. Creamy donated 15 Norwegian crowns. Has the new character reveals changed your mind on what order you will play the Four Lords? No, I'm gonna stick to what we agreed to on the 𝗏𝗏 podcasts. I'm gonna do Dietrich. And yeah, Dietrich's army probably is the better one. We'll see. We'll see. I like Buccaneer. He's cool. Yeah, Birthright is the only path I have in Iron Man. I'm not going to say it's not going to be difficult, but compared to Rev and Conquest, I don't think it will be. Oh. Now, Ike, don't start suffering from success now. Oh, okay. Be careful now, Ike. Don't start. This is good experience for him, but at the same time. Sonic Sword Ike, let's go. Gambit from Ike would have been good right now. It would have. Yeah, I'm loving... I gotta give another big shout out to Donlot and his faster animation patch. Man, does it make Path of Radiance more fun to play. I really, really encourage everyone to go and get it. It will boost your enjoyment so much. We can give a Titania a kill here, why not? It's not in the download station, but we might... Maybe we should make a custom ISO and put it there, actually. You can make custom ISOs. It's very doable. Alright, now that we've actually dealt with the thief, we don't actually have to hurry all that much anymore. So... maybe we can actually start opening some of these doors. $80! Oh! My goodness. Okay, we got... yeah, I'm gonna heal Shinon, don't worry. Do not worry. Do not worry, Sar. Do not worry, Sar. But it might be a good thing. I mean, we do have Raisin, so... I mean, I could have just opened with Volk. Yeah, I don't really know what I was thinking there. Yeah, I could just open the door with Volk. I know there's like a... yeah, there's people in here, but... where should we dance, though? Probably here. Put Void in front. Ah, we got Silver Bows in here, actually. A little scary, but... we should be fine. Yeah, I just lost 50 gold. True! I lost 50 gold. No! God damn it. Yeah, he always charges 50 gold for doors and chests. But Soth is dead now, so what can we do, right? Oh my god, Boyd, I love you. Oh, Boyd, you're so good. Oh. Okay. Path of Radiance was my first game with range. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true actually. No, that's not true. GBA had range too. What do you mean every FE except for the first had range? What am I talking about? What do you mean? Oh, it was your first with range? Strength, skill, rest. Let's go. Getting there. He's only level 5. He's getting there. I'm gonna finish this guy off with Kalo. Oh, seeing multiple ranges at once. Yeah, I guess, no, you could do that with... Oh, yeah, actually, no, you're right. It was the first game where you could do that with multiple enemies. Oh, okay. It was his first FE. I get it now. When do we get Sigrid? Who's gonna tell him, bros? Who's gonna tell him? You get her in Radiant Dawn, and she's a complete letdown. She's such a letdown in that game. 4 damage. The steel bow. Go get him, Jill. Get those levels, Jill. I have donations to read. Zaya donated $5. Hey Mangs, this is for Hoscast. Also currently visiting Rome, Florence, and Venice. Any recommendations? And I love your content. You're amazing. I've never been to Rome, Florence, and Venice, although I would love to. So I don't really have any recommendations because I don't know what to do there, aside from, you know, generic stuff. Like, I've heard the Colosseum is a nightmarish tourist trap, which sucks because, you know, I'm very interested in the Colosseum. But I hear from people who's gone there that tell you not to go there. It's kind of like the Eiffel Tower in France. You just shouldn't go there. But I hope you have a great trip, man. If you want to go to Japan, then you can definitely ask me for some recommendations. Canadian Samurai donated $2. Rev has the best final boss of the 3DS games. Yeah, I'd agree. And Uncos he's not the perfect fight. Ooh, very good, Joe. He's not the perfect fight, but he works. He works for what he does. I don't know. The Takumi fight is... I like it, but it's a little insane on Lunatic, I think.
I mean, are we talking the boss or the map?
Well, I consider Takumi only to be the last part of the map as a whole, but Anankos is... He feels more like a true boss, because he has faces, and there's a platform. Honestly, I think they took a lot of inspiration from Anankos when they made the Sombron fight. And the Sombron fight, too, has big issues, I think. What parts of Japan have you traveled to? Fukuoka, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Tokyo, Asakusa. I believe that is it. I don't know. Anankos feels more to me like a true endgame fight. Yeah, Bethany said that she was like, wow, you like Anankos more than Takumi? You see any giant robot statues on your trip? Yeah, in Akihabara, sure. Hit point, strength, magic, skill, speed, and rest! Ike is leveling like a champ. Let's go. Yeah, this will be a solid Ike. This will be a solid Ike, to say the least. Sailor Moon donated $5 to Super Chat. Hello, Eggy. I fly in 2 trips to Japan. Tokyo, I would prefer a few tips. Well, so first of all, where in Tokyo? You can tag me. I don't need to donate anything. You can tag me, but you should definitely... So if you're a weeb or any kind of nerd, you need to go to Akihabara. That is the must go. It is the weeby, nerdy electronic district. And that's where you're going to find all the cool stuff. There's a lot of people, though, so my recommendation is get there early, like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. You go any later than that, you're going to get swamped. So you need to go to Akihabara. I think me and my wife spent 2 to 3 days in Akihabara. 2 or 3 days, sweetie? I think 3. 2? That's where... No, we spent like 3 or 4 hours in Akihabara before we went there like at 9 o'clock. And then we left at like 2 o'clock when all the people started coming in. Because at that point it becomes absolutely atrocious. So get there early. But Asakusa is really... That's where I recommend you go, because Asakusa is a chiller part of Tokyo. It's more of a cultural part. There's less people. There's still going to be a lot of people, don't get me wrong, but we actually spent a whole day in downtown Tokyo together with imported cheese. And it was really fun. And he showed us around like the busiest part of Tokyo. And it was way too busy for my liking. I actually got a little... I got a little people fatigued after that. Oh, Cheese was so nice. He was so nice. He was legitimately an absolute joy to hang out with. He was so funny, very charismatic guy, super kind. Could not have asked for a better guide around Tokyo. Really cool dude. Asakusa is so overrated. Yeah, if you're like a party guy, go to Shinjuku. If you want to go to nightclubs and bars, then yeah, Asakusa's not going to be your place. If you are a party guy, then yeah, go to Shinjuku. But that's me and my wife. That's not what we try. We don't go to Japan to party, you know. Oh, imported cheeses. I mean, I cannot say enough good things about him. He's a wonderful guy. All right, Braum. See if we can weaken this guy a little bit for us. I prefer Namo Broadway. We didn't go there. But, I mean, Tokyo is massive. You could spend a lifetime there and you would not be able to see everything. So, you know. If anything, I've heard to go to Osaka. I've been to Osaka, although I was there with a school class and we went there to train. So I didn't really get to see a lot of it. We were there mostly to do like Aikido. So we got up at like 4 in the morning and we went to the dojo to train. So I didn't really get to see a lot of Osaka. We were so tired at the end of our training that we just wanted to sleep. Yeah, that's where Katana Manx is from. You're right, chat. That is indeed where it is from. I did actually go to Japan to train with a katana. Let's see. How we doing here, chat? Would you ever collab with Chase? We're probably going to. We have some plans in the work for a collab. Once Fortune Sweep comes out. So you'll probably see him on the channel at some point, for sure. Didn't know you were into martial arts. I did a lot of martial arts as a teenager. I am a black belt in karate. I have trained Aikido for years. I've trained swords and bows. I don't look like it. I don't look like a martial arts guy, but I do know a lot about it. Martial arts is fun. It's a great way to train your body and mind. But you just gotta be a little... Don't let it go to your head, kind of thing. Okay, I don't want to break this door. So, okay, 54 HP left. That should be fine. You ever train in a grappling? No, but I would really love to get into some MMA or some mixed martial arts and... Oh, shit. Oops. Janoff's right in range. That's fine, though. It's double effectiveness. Who gives a shit? Kickboxing is great. I do boxing. Haven't done it in a little bit, but I was thinking of going to boxing practice tomorrow, actually. Oh, 1% crit. Here we go. Thoughts on Steven Seagal? He got incredibly fat. I watched some of his movies. They're okay. But he wants very badly to be Chuck Norris, and he will never be Chuck Norris.
Rest in peace, Chuck.
Rest in peace, Chuck. Steven Seagal is like, I'm gonna direct a movie where I'm the badass and gets all the women. Except for the fact that I'm really fat now, so no one really buys that I could take on 10 dudes in a fight, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think he was a bit of a one-hit wonder, Steven Seagal. He had like a couple of really good movies and then a bunch of failed ones. Wouldn't you in 15 years? Oh, probably. He does all his karate sitting down now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Steven Seagal. Some of his movies were okay. But he's no Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, or Chuck Norris, that's for sure. A true master can fight sitting down. Yeah, that's the thing to do when you're too fat to stand. Whew. Would you beat him in a katana battle? Probably not. Oh, we got a donut. Shadow coin donated $2. Swords and bows. Mangs is just Lynn. Gabriel Berkut donated $5. Okay, regarding Ether, you want your lord to do two things: deal damage and not die. That's why it's a good skill. Yeah, it's nice when it triggers, but I wouldn't risk Ike's life on it, you know. But yes. He can take a crit. Bow duel when you come to France? Oh, I would love to, PH. That would be fun. Yeah, PH wants to bow duel me. I mean, I don't want to, like, kill you, PH. Shoot the cancer out of him. Did you really say that? He's cancer-free now. It's okay. I know PH appreciates the jokes. You have something to say, sweetie? For the chat? What's the range on the sage with the bolting tome? I'll check. Yeah, I think they're actually out of... Yeah, they're out of siege tomes. Yeah, no. PH kind of beat cancer, so, you know. Oh, really? But we're doing better. Okay. I thought you were PH, but, it's good that you're doing better. Generals with swords looks like socket poppers. That's Titania's weapon ranks. Okay, so she can't grow any faster. They make blunt dueling arrows, so it's fine. I guess they do. How's my Jill doing? A rank in Axis and Lances at this point. Very nice. Very nice. Mangs has the slowest cancer in the world and will kill him when he's 90. Please heal Jill. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Don't worry, chat. When have I ever lost a unit? You ever been to Alaska before, Mangs? I have not. The only state I have been to is Florida. I would like to see the others. Alright, we do have to open this door at some point. We'll kill it. We'll open it next turn. Florida, I'm so sorry. I don't mind Florida. The only thing I don't like about Florida is the heat. The heat and the humidity. Aside from that, I love Florida. Not making the greatest use of racing. Yeah, but I'm kind of just, you know, waiting for... You know, I can kind of take my time. Once you kill that thief, there isn't really anything stressing you out anymore in this map, so you can kind of take your time. There's a bunch of reinforcements to kill and stuff, so... Uberfriend Fiend donated $2. Mangs, please play Bonner Saga Trilogy. What's Bonner Saga again? Let me look that up. Bonner Saga Trilogy. I've heard that before. Okay. Has sort of like a... Reminds me a little bit of a... It has sort of like a Western cartoon style to it. Huh? Interesting. Looks a bit like a mobile game in the in-game screenshots, if I'm going to be completely honest. probably. I didn't mean to offend it, but I don't know. Davis likes it? Really? Play Battle Brothers? Now that is a game I actually am a little bit curious about. Believe it or not. Alright, there is a room over here as well. I'll probably send Jill over there to get it. Yeah, Battle Brothers. I played a lot of Battle Brothers OST during my D&D sessions. Battle Brothers is probably some of the best D&D background music you can use because it's kind of chill, but it's also a little tense. It has that kind of like drums and bass that I really like for D&D matches. It doesn't like go overly too much into the... it doesn't go too much in like, it doesn't distract too much, but it's also like just really solid. Fuck. Jill... Oh. Oh. Oopsie. How's 𝗧𝗵𝗲 gonna do here, I wonder? He's probably fine. Let's see. Oh, he doubles here. He's probably fine. Oh, yeah. Even a Lagoose Slayer? He doesn't care. He has the BR card, so... Oh, yeah, not a problem. I'll just elixir him. He's also in Shinon range, so that might help a little bit. What does he get from that? 1 avoid, 1 damage? Okay. You can't let Ileana die? I won't. I won't let her die. Avoid defense. Okay. Gotcha. 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 Israel is real. Okay. Norangai donated 5 chefs. I seem to recall gifting Battle Brothers to you. Yeah, I have it in my Steam library. I was actually wondering, like, why do I have it? Yeah, it's from you, I think. But yeah, no, Battle Brothers is it's a pretty cool game from what little I've seen of it. It's the kind of game that I think if I grew up playing it as a kid, I probably would have, like, it probably would have been one of my favorite games. Chad Holyguard. Will you have any issues importing the Japanese save over? I'm gonna hack in the transfers. That's how I'm gonna do it. I could always go for a Japanese version of Radiant Dawn. It's harder though. I could do it. I know Dawnlot has done multiple playthroughs, but there's one thing that scares me a little bit about the Japanese version of Radiant Dawn, aside from it being more difficult. And that's the fact that when I watch Dawnlot play, I think there's actually some slight changes to the AI in the Japanese version. Do you remember how many times Dawnlot died on the Jill and 𝗬𝗵𝗲 chapter? Or how many times, like, he lost his green units? I think there is something up with that. I think that there is an AI change. Because Jill and 𝗬𝗵𝗲 died way too many, or Jill died too many times on Dawnlot's stream. Like, I think there should be like a 10% chance of it happening, but on Dawnlot's, it was like 50%. And I'm wondering if there's some slight alterations with the AI that makes the green units more suicidal or something. Yeah, you don't get special weapons for the Dawn Brigade, so they're even worse. You have to use Master Crowns to promote any unit into Tier 3. There are more Master Crowns in the game, but you still have to get them. And you can miss them. They're usually like hidden treasure. You should play Radiant Dawn on easy. So yeah, it's okay, I'll bring Rayson over here before I do anything else, I think. Because if I recall correctly, there's like a bunch of enemies in here that we might have to be a little cautious about. Yeah, and I hate that they removed the weapon triangle. Although, the weapon triangle is still removed on Japanese, right? I'm pretty sure it is. So. Racismo. Is your 𝗵𝗂 going to survive? I might give her the Draco Shield, and I'm going to give her Resolve. 𝗧𝗵𝗲 puts Resolve on 𝗵𝗂 every time he plays Radiant Dawn, and he says it really boosts her survivability, because when she gets doubled, the first hit will pop her into a Resolve range, and then Resolve range will prevent her from being doubled. So the problem with 𝗵𝗂 is she often gets one-shot and also doubled, but the Draco Shield can prevent one-shots, and Resolve prevents doubling. So I'm super scared of Radiant Dawn. Yeah, no idea how scared I am, dude. Radiant Dawn is probably where the run will end. If I get through Radiant Dawn, the next problem is gonna be if I get through Radiant Dawn, then the next problem is going to be Fire Emblem New Mystery. That's gonna be one of the bad ones for sure. Wait, who haven't I moved? Oh, Janoff, right. Yeah, Dawn Brigade's gonna be intense, but it's... Dawn Brigade is actually not what I'm most worried about. It's actually... Oh, it is. It's... I'm worried Jill's gonna die on Chapter 4 or 5, whichever one you get Jill in. And that's why I'm so grateful that I'm probably gonna get a defense transfer Jill, because I think that will really help out. She has a tendency of, like, randomly suiciding onto, like, enemy soldiers. And she's kind of frail. Jill is very frail in Radiant Dawn. She has, like, I don't know, 10 or 11 base defense, so she can die pretty easily in that game. I hate how Lunatic and Lunatic Reverse on FE12 remove everything fun, like the one Warp Staff, and by extension, any purchasable Dragonstones. It's a difficulty for insane people. It's very Japanese. It's a difficulty exclusively for Japanese players who want to solve puzzles. That is really what it is. It's not made for you and me. That's not why it's there. Path of Radiant Swordmaster 𝗪𝗏, they look like him, actually. The generic Swordmasters really look like him. Oh, shit. Okay, good job, Ileana. Who would be the best person to ask for advice on Radiant Dawn? Probably Dawnlot, I think. I don't know about Radiant Dawn. I would definitely trust Dawnlot with Path of Radiance advice. He knows a lot about that game. But I'm not 100% sure, actually. Perfect damage. PH, yeah, PH actually does know a lot. Speedwing here is the biggest Tellius fan. Yeah, definitely ask Speedwing. He also knows a lot about tree houses. Hey, I'm not even mad. My boy is so good. What? Does anyone know what his speed cap is? I know his strength cap is 30, but... No Volk. Fuck! I was gonna save myself 50 gold. Oh. 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 Okay, that's bad. That's really bad, actually. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's not good at all. Yeah, whoopsies. If I can, Khalil deals very decently. No, he has a short spare, so that's not a good idea. Maybe we get forced to use a meteor here. Ooh, I really don't want to use up the meteor, but I don't really think I have a choice. I can always hammer it later. Oh, I can silence the Siege Tome. That's actually pretty smart. It's better than losing a unit. You did warn me, chat. I know. You can dance Volk and steal it? Oh my god! I could have! I'm such a moron. I could have stolen myself a meteor.
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I didn't think of that. I'm so mad. I could have gotten a full Meteor Tome with Volk there. No, I can't. He's going to use Meteor on my next turn. And then once it's equipped, I can't steal it anymore. No, because he's going to equip it. I can't. There's no silence. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. There is. Yeah. Well, how much rest does Mist have? 11? I could try, and then I could kill with Jill if it doesn't work out. Sure, why not? I'll try it. Nah. Was never gonna work. That sucks, man. An extra meteor would have been insanely nice. Jill can miss. She can, but she won't. No. No, 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 no. Please, no. No. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh. PH, why are you out there screaming yes? Why are you out there screaming? What you want? PH. Cheering that. Oh, dude, that is so... Oh, I could have gotten a meteor. I could have gotten a fucking meteor. No, he's gonna use that meteor. I mean, I could try one more hand at the silence, and honestly, it's not like the silence staff will do much good anyway, so I might as well try it. Oh, I could surround him. That's actually not a bad idea at all. But I'll need to get everyone else out of his meteor range, though, and I don't think I can do that right now. But I can try. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Nah, he's in a corner. But I can shove him. Ooh. Yeah, get in the corner. Get him to, and then move everyone else away. That's actually not a bad idea. That'll make him equip the. Yeah, I'll heal her. Don't worry. I'm gonna move her out of range anyway. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, guys, it's fine. Jill's not gonna die. Oh my God. You guys get so scared when a unit is on low health. My goodness. I'm excited for Fortune Sweep. Already pre-ordered the collector's edition. I would have loved to do that, but personally, I'd much rather have the digital download so I can play it on release. Because you order the digital edition and you don't know when you're going to get it, you know? It's also $120, which is a lot. I would have gotten it, though. I would have gotten it so I could review it. Mings will own nothing. He will eat some bugs. Live in pod. Eat bug. Be happy. What a life. There we go! The Meteor Tome is back on the menus, boys! A 4-use meteor tome instead of a 5-1, but that's still wonderful. Oh, hi, 𝗪𝗏𝗁. You still don't have any dialogue on this map. Why don't you have any fucking dialogue on this map, buddy? It's so weird how he doesn't say anything. Scalpers have all the Dagdan editions? They do, yeah. Kind of sad. There you go. And he's got the occult scroll and everything. We gotta get Ike down there ASAP. Well, 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 well. Okay, yeah, we do have space for the meteor. Woohoo! Oh, that's so nice. Getting that meteor for Khalil is incredibly nice. I don't think Ilyana can use meteor, but Khalil can. Do. Hit point, speed, and luck for Rayson. He's coming along nicely. So Volk gets the Sage kill as well, but he can't open the chest with full inventory. Yes, he can. He just sends it to Convoy. He can't steal with full inventory. Alright, so we gotta move out of the range of Mr. 𝗪𝗏𝗁 here. We want Ike to... Oh, wait a minute. Is Ike gonna be okay here? Ah, shit. Okay. It's not 𝗪𝗏𝗁 who will attack him, so it's fine. What's your opinion on the Lagoose? I have issues with them in both of the games they're in. And Path of Radiance, they don't feel super good to use because there is no way to really control their gauge, except for, like, making them take hits, which I'm not a big fan of. In Radiant Dawn, they fixed it greatly by giving them Olivia Grass, but due to the bug, like, I've said this many times before, but Lagoos in Radiant Dawn are actually bugged. They get way less experience than they should. I think like 1/4 of what they should get. And that's really bad. So, and also, like, it's kind of sad how the cats get so shafted. Like, their gauge is so bad. I kind of wish that cats just had... I wish all Lagoos gauges were the same, honestly. Alright, nice. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, I forgot to re-equip Volk, because I was initially going to surround the guy with him, so I unequipped him. Anyway, you know what? I might actually send Tanith up to get Volk, because he's going to have to travel quite far to get to the other chests. Heal Joe! No. I refuse. Okay, fine. There you go, Chad. Happy? Shattercoin says, the difficulty is called Lunatic. Of course it's for crazy people. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't like that. Yeah, it is kind of in the name, isn't it? Ignoring guy. Alright, there we go. I've read that one. Okay, cool. Oh, 𝗪𝗏𝗁 is right there. Here, take this. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am 𝗪𝗏𝗁, a general of Dane, young general of Crimea. I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight us in this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was used by only one man, an old friend of mine. My father. He taught me how to use a sword. Is that so? Then are you our Gawain's son? Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends long ago. How is the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dane general. That can't be. For the Gawain I knew to be beaten? Who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. The Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The worlds must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will, I care not. Are you sane? Very much so. I already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. The current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide by it no longer. If you're planning on dying in any way, join us. We have need of strength such as yours. You would take a former Dane general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please lend us your strength. As you will. I've only thrown my life away. It can serve you somehow. You may use it as you see fit. Alright. Sonic Sword-Ike. Alright, Tyronio. So Tyronio is another example of a unit that becomes way more viable on Maniac mode compared to hard mode. He's a very interesting unit because he's a very high-level general that has a resolve, which we all know is broken as hell in this game. But his stats are just a little bit short of being necessary to utilize it well on Maniac mode. On hard, they work just fine, but on hard mode, you don't really need Tyronio. There's no point on hard mode in having a tank to take Clash. Like, most of your units can survive Clash just fine. Tyronio's in this weird spot where he just lacks a few stats to really make use of Resolve. In particular, he really needs a Speedwing, and he does need a Draco Shield. 22 defense will not cut it on Clash. He needs 24, or preferably like 26. And his skill is a little too low. His strength is just a little too low to one-shot. But if you give Tyronio a few stat boosters, and then some bonus experience, and train him a little bit, he can absolutely carry Clash. I did this. It was not perfect. There was a few times where he came somewhat close to dying, but he was able to carry me through Clash. Ever since then, I've been a big fan of Tyronio as a unit. He's just a really interesting unit. Path of Radiance has some interesting concepts with their pre-promotes, like how they give Paragon to Joffrey and like Resolve to Tyronio. They give good skills on late game joining pre-promotes. Well, I wish that was the case with Lucia and Bastion, but at least with Tyronio and Joffrey, they have good skills on late game joining units to make them a bit more unique. Yeah, here's the thing. If you want to use Tyronio, he does sadly need a few stat boosters. He's not going to survive Clash otherwise. So if your Braum or your Gatry fails to level up and you find or if they die and you need a general on Clash, Tyronio can fill that role, but he needs stat boosters. I only really have like Draco Shield left. So and I have a Giga Braum, so there's no need for me to use Tyronio. But I might still end up deploying him anyway. He's a very serviceable unit. Don't expect him to double, he will not. But he hits pretty hard once, which is nice. And it does give you an Occult Scroll, which is really good too. I actually don't know who should get this. Yeah, I have a Talisman too. Yeah, I like Tyronio. He's a fun unit. Be careful though, this squad can kill him. There's Killer Lance and some Short Spear and stuff. You want to be a little cautious. Ooh, Hammer. Nice. Occult of Volk. You know, my Volk is actually strong enough for that could be a thing. Shinon? I don't know. Occult Ileana. I think Titania Soul makes the most sense for Clash, personally. Because Titania will need to frontline in Clash. I don't have any other calves left. Braum can do it on his own. He needs someone to help cover the other flanks. So... yeah, I'm not gonna do that with Boyd. It's a little too scary, I think. I'll put him here instead. Missed Solo's Maniac mode. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. I don't think she does though. Yeah, Soul is the best. It's not the flashiest or the funniest, but Soul might actually make Titania survive Maniac mode or Clash. Manx is fine for Clash. The issue now is the final map. I agree. Clash is definitely only part 1. The final map is actually the biggest challenge. It's pretty hard. Yeah, it's on Maniac mode. The Japanese exclusive Maniac mode. Don't think we're getting Vague Cody Braum for Clash. All fun as that would be. Okay, alright. Strength and defense. We're 2 points away from capping defense on Braum. Oh. I didn't... There's a thief joining on turn 19? Wow, I didn't know this. That's funny. Huh. Oh. Ooh. Energy drop. That's a huge one. Oh, I already opened this. No, wait, there's 2 more here. Ooh. Yeah, losing Wrath was actually very big. I can't use Wrath on 𝗧𝗵𝗲 anymore, or 𝗏𝗏. That's actually a big problem, because that's like one of the reliable ways to kill him. I'm a little bit sad about that, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's too much. There's so many chests on this map. 𝗏𝗏 needs that drop. I think 𝗏𝗏 is fine. If you look at my 𝗏𝗏, he's probably gonna cap strength on his own. He's got 20. Actually, he's a little low. 21. I might actually give it to him. I think he'll be okay without it. 𝗏𝗏 has a lot of strength. Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't give it to 𝗏𝗏 unless I have to. There are many other units out of my army that would really like this energy drop. Blades can give more weapon experience. Steel swords and blades, yeah. So once 𝗏𝗏 gets to D rank, he can use steel swords to get twice as much, but he's still not getting... He's absolutely still not getting 𝗏𝗏 in time for Clash. No way. Yeah, maybe my 𝗏𝗏 needs a Draco Shield, actually. Oh, wow. Only 15 defense on 𝗏𝗏. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think this 𝗏𝗏 might need a Draco Shield. Can units get SS weapon rank? I think only 1 S and 1 A. Yeah, I just realized that my 𝗏𝗏 actually doesn't have a lot of defense. I think I might just give him the Draco Shield. Is 𝗏𝗏 going to be able to fight the Black Knight? As long as Mist survives, he'll be fine. Without Mists, it's going to be tough. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be Soul Titania. It is the choice that makes the most sense, in my opinion. Because with Soul, she might actually be able to survive Maniac Mode Clash. Whenever you gain experience, the weapon adjusts the growth points you get. What? Oh yeah, 𝗏𝗏 can't use 𝗏𝗏 anymore, you're right, because he's got S rank in Lances. This is true. There still is some validity, though, to giving 𝗏𝗏... there still is some validity to giving 𝗏𝗏 a higher sword rank. Like, there's some cases where I think it's actually very nice to, for him to use swords. No, I'm not using fixed mode. I hate fixed mode. Whoop. Corrosion. What is this corrosion scroll even needed for? I have no idea. Alright, we got a bunch of sages here and a Killing Edge Swordmaster. Let's see what we can do about that. Who is best equipped to deal with these? Probably Titania with a Pure Water, I'd say. She's got 12 rest, which is pretty good. We could put the Night Ward on her. Is she gonna... oh, she's gonna level up soon. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give her a Night Ward. Corrosion, you mean 3,000 gold? Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna end up doing with it. Sunlast Holy Guard? Why? She's fine just where she is, in my opinion. Yeah, if only Corrosion worked on the Black Knight and Ashnard. That would be something. That'd be kind of funny. Like the rot has Alan died away. Warrior, are you using a physic for 4 HP? I got a lot of physics at this point, and they'll soon start selling them at shops, and they're good experience, so... why not? At this point, I'm more interested in getting Mist and Ileana to cap. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. He's gonna dodge. Shit! Is this the first time 𝗕𝗏 gets hit? Do you have enough staves for the blade? You have infinite staves, my man. Speed defense on 𝗕𝗏? Okay, he's getting into doubling range now. What the fuck? Oh. I guess I mistimed the range? A good thing I healed Jill, am I right, guys? Soul Mist is the biggest meme ever. Soul Mist. Yeah, that's great advice, chat. Thoron! I can actually be pretty nice for Khalil. She can make nice use of that. Floret Mist Solos Radiant Dawn. Oh, there's the stealable physics stuff. Oh, okay. I don't want to kill this guy then. I do not want to kill this guy. I want this physic. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can set up a nice little... Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I can... I'll save the rescue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7! Ha ha ha! Lol. Corrode his shine. And just give him... Can't Mist use the Ragnar, though? In, I think she can she? I mean, in Radiant Dawn, when you get it. She can use the Alendite, though, can she? Or can she not get S rank? Yeah, I gotta heal Boyd, don't worry. I'm gonna probably dance for Liana so she can heal twice. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I can heal 𝗕𝗏, that's fine. Well, I'll just abuse Provoke on 𝗕𝗏. Oof, I don't like that 1% crit. It's scary. I'll just kill with Braum. He has Provoke, so I gotta be careful. But I'll probably go for 𝗕𝗏 over Braum since they both have Provoke. Mist can get SS Sword, so she can wield the Alendite then. I've never done it, but it should be doable, right? Yeah, she can wield the Alendite, which is kind of funny in a way. That's actually hilarious. Alright, if I put 𝗕𝗏 here, he should go for 𝗕𝗏 and not Braum, right? Right? Black Knight Mist is real. Yeah, she is. Unequip Braum anyway. I probably should. I know there's a Swordmaster here, but what the fuck is he gonna do? He can't do shit to Jill in Titania. Yeah, I'll probably unequip Braum anyway. Oh, he equips the Iron Sword anyway. Oopsie. Oh, hi, Anna. Ashnard, show yourself. Huh? A Goldoan dragon? I've been waiting for you. You're General Ike, are you not? How did you... Who are you? My name is Anna. By the orders of the king, I am the protector of this capital. Withdraw. I've no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Dane army remain in Crimea, where they have been since its fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end, so rather than see you fall... Or, I skipped that, sorry. I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here, don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our best interest, and that's why we have conflict. If neither of us will yield, the conflict will continue until only the stronger of us remains. I have my own reason for fighting, and I will see you fall. Yeah. Okay. Cool story, bro. Okay, he goes for Shinon. That's good. That means we can get his physic. Very nice. Didn't this game have a text log on the R button? I think so, actually. I think both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn has a text log. Alright, nice. Night Ward Titania, get speed, please. Yeah, that's all she got, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh no! He has a quick chance on me. Oh no! Do 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 do. Okay, can I think I can actually, if I've calculated this right. Oh, 𝗬𝗏 strats. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Remember when killing Swordmasters were scary? Yeah, and on Maniac mode, they're a lot less scary because of the reduced. They don't have the crit. Which, yeah, it does kind of suck a little bit. Not gonna lie. Aw. Okay, that's kind of scary, actually. I don't like that. That's very scary, my goodness. Why does Titania have such bad stats if she has great growth rates? Are you on acid, my man? I think these are bad stats? Look at her. This is your Jagan, I might add. Would you play Fortnite on stream? I think I did once. Way long ago. Back when I exclusively streamed on Twitch. Oh shit, that's a killer lance. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to heal now. I can actually grab the... Okay, this works, actually. Is there a skull right next to Mangs? She will fall off at the very end. Yeah, usually by the time Clash and the final map comes along, Titania is no longer the best, but does not matter. Does not matter. She'll never fall off in my heart. Okay, now we can steal the physic. And then I think Ilyana... Oh, okay. Gotta pawn some of the stuff. Ah, shit. Fine, I'll drop the dagger. It's more important for me to get that, I think. Now we need someone to kill the bishop, which Janov can do. Sorry, I forgot that the staff was a weapon and not an item. You can get a new dagger for like 600 gold. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. We are a little dumb sometimes on this channel, aren't we, chat? And then we can heal Titania up because that killer lance is looking a little scary and I don't want her to die. Besides, yeah, Kalila's walking around with a dagger for some reason. I really don't know why. She's never gonna use it. Okay, okay, Ilyana. Okay, Ilyana. Alright, getting strength, girl. She's been lifting. What do you mean sometimes you have a whole compilation series? Now. Let's not be rude. Watch him crit. Only 5 more for Rexbolt with no speed loss. The dream is real. Rexbolt Ilyana. You're more likely to see 𝗪𝗁 𝗕𝗿𝗄 in this run, I think, but we'll see. Yeah, Bastion and 𝗕𝗿 having knives is so dumb. They really wanted to make sure pre-promoted sages didn't come in and invalidate everyone. That's why they did it. They can share the bolt just like they can share us. Bro is down bad for female sages, it looks like. Ooh. Now, 𝗪𝗁 is a big meme. It doesn't matter at all. It's terrible. It looks cool. I'll give it that. They really should have had a pre-promoted bishop. They really should have. Path of Radiance roster's a little too small, and there's a couple of things, like Riz being the only one to use light magic is kind of sad. 8 point. 𝗏𝗏 has really not been leveling well. I'm very disappointed in him, but I'm kind of stuck with him now because he's supporting Shinon, who is amazing, so... Woo! Yeah, 𝗪𝗁 being like super hard to... Yeah, don't you have to like hack the game to get that? I don't think 𝗪𝗁 is obtainable normally. Master Seal, you know, in case you had a unit you didn't promote yet. Oh, you can steal it. Okay, yeah, I guess you have to silence the priest with it. True. Still kind of dumb though. Still kind of dumb. I want NS Elixir. Oh, this is strats! Oh, fuck. I'm dumb. Yeah, if you silence the priest, you can get it. Passing Volk around like a joint. Alright, 𝗕𝗿, why don't you have some fun with the dragon? There you go. If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, then you should not have appeared before me. Yeah, if you had wished to be in a threatening boss, the developer should have given you true range on that breath weapon. Kinda dumb. Don't know why they didn't. Haha, racismo. Good boss music though, we'll say. Do like this track. She does hit kinda hard. Not that hard though. The dragons always look like they're critting. Yeah, boss without true range needs to move. It's very sad. Eh, why not? Then 𝗏𝗏. Gamble. Gamble for no bonus to crit. You gotta love it. Haha, I throw shit from range. It's nice seeing 𝗏𝗏 be used. I just wish I got better level ups on him, because his growth rates aren't bad from what I understand. They're not bad at all. Bird brother of Phoenicis, you know the power of the dragon tribes. Do you still think to challenge me? I like how he just ignored her. He's like, yeah, I don't talk to women. And that's pregnant? Yeah, but not from Ashnard. The plot twist is you think she is, but it's Ashnard's mount that she loves. I always think 𝗕𝗿 is gonna proc Adept And then I'm disappointed to learn that it's just fucking nihil. So sad. Oh, the twerking chikorita. Alright, I'm gonna grab that. Yoink. I know it's actually pretty hard to double. I'll give her that. I don't think she has any skills that makes her do more damage right now. Alright, 𝗬𝗍𝗄, go get her. Why is a Goldoan dragon in the service of King Dane? I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or... Yeah, so you think she's talking about Ashnard, but... That's a kind of a cool plot twist, actually. Yeah, but I like it, though. It's actually a pretty cool plot twist. Like, I like that you don't really think about the dragon he's riding. Because you think it's just a big wyvern, but it is actually a black dragon. And then, like, you find out towards the end that it's Anna's lover. And I think that's actually a really cool twist. I'm not tainting on Anna. I'm fine. Strength on Mists! 19 speed on her right now. Not bad at all. Why is he the only dragon that can fly in 𝗪𝗪𝗏? Good point, yeah. Wait a minute, can 𝗪𝗏𝗏 fly when he's transformed? I think he can, right? Sonic Sword. Ah, this kill goes to 𝗪𝗏𝗏. She's earned it. Yeah, I think black dragons actually do fly. Yeah, I don't know why the rest of them don't. It's kind of dumb how they all just kind of walk around. I don't like it. Yeah, he flies in the cutscene, quite literally. When he, like, blows up the fort. Alright, I think we got everything, right? All the chests. Yep, we did. 26 turns, which I think is like a terrible turn clear for this. You are strong. I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait. 𝗪𝗫, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. 𝗪𝗫? Bro, how do you... My 15 defense like can't stand a slap from a 𝗪𝗫. Ugh. Ike! 𝗪𝗫, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that to you too? And Miss Medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dane this whole time? But you were a Lagoose. Why? Talk to me. Oh, this is useless. Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. Blast. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Go to the 𝗵𝗏𝗁 temple. What did you say? Oh, wait! It's the baby temple next, not the bridge map. Right? So the capital's fallen, eh? Ha! I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without the steady diet of war? Blood and pain are but the foods of a true warrior. So, speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Anna. Even if she's a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where is he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to your majesty. Ah, it's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me. Very well. Do be careful not to touch it, 𝗏. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Here it is, your majesty. Behold! Ah, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought on this pathetic land? This is 𝗧𝗵𝗲 medallion? Yes, and inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all the continents save 𝗪𝗏𝗧 were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light. You, me, even this castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see, that is energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Dun dun dun. Hee hee har har. Look at how you tremble. This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls our chaotic impulses like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. You feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable. My report is not finished. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. I think that's actually the laugh. I think it's I think that's like the laugh he's doing, not hee hee ha ha. 𝗏, God. Yes, Your Highness? Wrap the medallion and place it in the vaults. At once. Go on, the report. Of course, yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Prince 𝗧𝗵𝗲. His last report, he was his way to 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗏𝗏. I see. So he's decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give any reasons? Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's. Yet, can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗏 and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of Your Majesty, of course. I mean... I would have to test that someday, but not today. It's not often one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, Your Majesty. Now then, 𝗏, my dear 𝗏, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you, too, wish to become food for Rajayon here. Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You can be a general, you can be dinner, I don't really care which, but do try to show a little initiative, won't you? Yes, Your Highness. By your leave. Hold, I forgot one thing. What happened to 𝗀𝗏𝗏 when the capital fell? According to a report, she escaped. Her current location is unknown, however. This is 𝗀𝗏𝗏 we're speaking of. She will return to Your Majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I have no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back. As you wish. What does Ashnard actually want with resurrecting the god? I know he wants to create a world where it's like strength over position or something, but how does he think that the dark god coming about will help him? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is the church chapter, okay. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive in the Dane capital of 𝗧𝗏𝗧. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnard is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Dane army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed and at his side. The Crimea army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Dane army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. In fact, this fact, coupled with 𝗪𝗔's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Yeah, this is a big chapter. This chapter will allow... This has a lot of good treasure, so we can't just clear it in one turn. We want to get the chests, because there's stat boosters and siege tomes to be had here. But we want to avoid killing bishops, so we get the Ashera staff. The Ashera staff is insanely important. But yeah, we'll do memes first, don't worry. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Benyon. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess 𝗪𝗏𝗁𝗏? No, not a word. Are you sure they're Benyon troops? Yes, sir. They fly Benyon's insignia. There can be no doubt about their authenticity. But the man in command is one of Benyon's most beloved heroes, General 𝗪𝗏𝗪. There's no mistaking him, sir. Allow me to meet with him first. I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike? So... Fun fact, for those of you who don't know, it was definitely preordained that 𝗪𝗪𝗂 was the Black Knight in Path of Radiance, because there are two reasons for this. First of all, his theme is called blackknight.mvp, or MVI. And the second is, if you kill the Black Knight in Ike's duel, 𝗪𝗪𝗂 does not show up in the epilogue. Isn't that interesting? He's the Black Knight, yeah, everyone knows. Beg your pardon, are you General Ike? I am, and you are? I'm 𝗪𝗪𝗂, Earl of 𝗪𝗿𝗏. I've been dispatched from Benyon with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Benyon's Imperial Senate, the decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. 𝗪𝗶𝘴𝗴𝗄 has returned home. Do you mean 𝗪𝗵𝗲? Correct. 𝗪𝗶𝗴𝗴𝗄 is also senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle, and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Benyon's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you. So you're saying that Benyon has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's it exactly. I'm at your service, General Ike. Oh, wow, thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. You caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and the rest of my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call if you have need of us. We are at your disposal. And it's also kind of sussy how he just shows up in this one scene for no reason at all. Benyon reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it? It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and 𝗪𝗵𝗲 did the impossible by getting them to us. All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go through all this trouble. First we take Dane's capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we may still be able to defeat Ashnard. That's true. It's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh, look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dane's defeat, this war means nothing. What does that have to do with the arrival of these new reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all of these soldiers are marching under Benyon's name. So, if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dane, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Benyon Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Benyon sees fit, and Princess 𝗪𝗪𝗁 will be a mere figurehead. And then, the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere, mark my words. Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the Apostle of all people would never do such a thing. And this General 𝗪𝗪𝗁 seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren, I've heard of situations like that which you describe, but whether this is such a cause? We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Nasir? Yes, Soren. Maybe you should have said something. It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't get it. We're at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat, or to our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. I mean, he's not wrong. Ike, I'd like to report the results. Hey, Ike is the MVP. Let's go. There were no deaths, blah, blah, blah. That is all. It's good dialogue, though. Hey, 1 membership. Let's go. Carl Leggett gifted a membership. Who got it? Shadowcoin donated $5. Black dragons have much larger wings, and that's why they're capable of flight. But who knows what the reasoning behind it is? I mean, yeah, true. It's probably just because they didn't want to outshine the bird Lagoose, I think. I think that's partially why. Okay, let's get these memes on board, shall we? Memes. We can't miss her. Lots of memes today. Oh, another membership. Okay, there's some funny memes here. Okay, got all the memes. Okay, some of these are pretty good. Oh my god, someone signed me up for analvids.com. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I love how you can just sign up people with their mail. It's so dumb. What, 3 hours for one map? Yeah, that's maniac mode for you. Alright, let's do meme review. The Chad old chat versus the Virgin new chat. Fits 18 chat messages or one whole American. Allows chat to say whatever they like, even if it's about their fetishes. Doesn't let the viewer read one whole chat message. Self-censors text that will get you banned on YouTube by covering it with maniac mode. Yeah, you're alright. Maybe my new chat is a little too small. I'll see if I can make some. It's because of all the shit that I have on the right-hand side. But yeah. I might, maybe I'll look into changing it. I do agree. Weak beta chat. When you have to canto, but your horse is drunk. Silence chat. Wait, is that me? I never say that. What are you talking about? I'm always nice to my chat. I'm never toxic. I'm not reading all that. Is this the Swinging Sword 2 secret? Because I have no idea how I got her. That's one of them, but it's not the big one that I put in there. No one has found it yet. Okay. Yeah, if you can't find Dawnlot, then there might be something wrong with the algorithm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he is Shadowban. Aww. Look at those kitty cats. Very pretty. Very true. You always have to get consent from Dawnlot before you use Wolf and Sedgar. Dawnlot FE, and it's easier to find now. Well, that's good then. I am a dancer in a Fire Emblem Ironman of a bold Norwegian streamer. Am I in danger? Yes, you are in extreme, immediate, and mathematically guaranteed danger. If you're a unit holding a pair of dance shoes in a Fire Emblem Ironman run piloted by Mangs, your life expectancy is measured in turns, not chapters. Your current threat level assessment. Your stats, you have 18 HP, 1 defense and 0 weapon rank. A single generic Wyvern Rider looking at you with mild irritation is enough to trigger a game over screen. Wow, thanks a lot, AI. Oh, that's so cute. That's actually very creative. I love it. Aww. How I feel when Mangus gives great life advice. P.S. Dolphin is the best 𝗬𝗵𝗲 and emulator. Not a meme, but the GameCube logo is genius. When you look closely at it, it simultaneously sounds like a G and a C. And how it's abbreviated at all while having the dimensions of a cube. It's really good, yeah. Probably one of my favorite logos. Well, he's called Dawnlot FE now, so try searching for that instead. Fire Emblem translators be like the strongest warrior in all history, Goku's older brother. Reunions. Oh, will you survive? That's a cute misdrawing. That's adorable. It's risen up the meteor mage. Oh my god, it's PH. It's PH as a sniper. Let's go. Boxing against Mangs. Hello, are you calling me a hippo? Fire Emblem speedruns be like, yeah. On Fire Emblem games that allows you to skip phases, they should not allow that. Bro. Sexiest man alive. Bolko! More swinging sword fan art. I love it. Fortune's Weave. Fortune's Weave. Haha. The moment when you realize FE9 and FE12 are the only games that actually have an emblem that's on fire. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Although the Fire Emblem is usually like a ruby. This is like a fiery emblem. Can you solo Fire Emblem Path of Radiance with only Braum? Yes, yes you can. It's just disgusting. Kieran and Astrid Oscar Mackle. 0 days without units died. Well, no one has died in this stream so far. Partner in fly? Did I say that? Trade offer. I receive praise. You receive death by being killed by Ike and his group and a dragon form. Alright. Funny memes. Okay, still sub. Okay, good thing we didn't lose you. Alright, do we have any supports? Not yet, I think. Nope. Doesn't look like it. We'll get there, though. Hey, Ike. General Ike, wait up. Say if there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him. What do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on this losing streak. Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship? It was just one hint. Daniel isn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's the one getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break. It's nice you're having fun and all, but please. Can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life day in and day out? Well, what do you expect? Everything's war, and there's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Sorry, I'll just go loose again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Huh? Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you until the end. Hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. That's alright. I know how much stress you've been under. Okay. So now, ooh, okay. We got Corrosion, we got Parody, we got Smite, and we got a Scroll. Yeah, this advice is probably relevant in some way. Parody should go on Mia, wait. Get parody on Ike? I think the only thing it does is just removes terrain effects, right? So it's not really super good. Okay, let's see, let's get another steel bow on Boyd. Yeah, I really do think that Draco Shield on Ike is warranted at this point. It just is the smart thing to do. And then, as for the Talisman, let's see, what other stat boosters do we have? We have the Energy Drop and the Talisman. Talisman, maybe Braum? Maybe Ike? I don't know. Can Mist use the Night Ward? I don't know, actually. I think she might be able to. No, it's gray for her. Braum Talisman might be for the best, since he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna be taking a lot of fire on Clash. He's gonna be taking a lot of Siege Tomes, so I do think that's warranted for sure. As for the Strength... Maybe Jill will end up needing the Strength one if she doesn't cap Strength normally. I'd love a Strength transfer on Jill. What's her cap? Is it 27? Ike will be fine, I think. let's put the meteor on Khalil. Let's see. We have another physics staff for Ileana. Very nice. Oh, I need to buy javelins. I'm actually very low on javelins now. And a dagger. Wait, what? I can't buy javelins? Oh shit, I thought I'd have javelins of it. Oh, I guess this is a hand axe chapter. Oh shit. Okay, that kind of sucks. I can at least forge one, but I don't really want to use it yet. But yeah, we gotta forge another javelin for Clash. We really have to do it at this point. Jill's strength cap is 27. Okay. That's good to know. But yeah, I really need to get javelins after this. Please remind me to buy javelins, guys. Please remind me to buy javelins. Give the drop to Titania? What are you talking about? Ooh, do we need more steel axes? No, we don't. Ooh, silver lance is nice. Yeah, reminder by javelins. Thank you. Remind me after this chapter, please. Yeah, we need restores. Okay, very good. Men restore physic. That's nice. We already forged. Yeah, this next chapter is a little weird. It's not overly hard or anything. We got some bonus experience. We could give Shinon a level. Why not? Very nice. Shinon is definitely getting into the swing of things now. He's definitely getting into the swing of things now. I like it. Still can't double. He's getting there, though. Alright, so do we just put Soul on Titania? Is that, like, is she strong enough for Clash? That's the big question here. I think she is. 18 defense is a little iffy, though. I think we have to give her occults. Oh, shit, you gotta take away counter. Well, oh, no. Alright, Soul on Titania. We're doing it. So, you're going to lead a small unit out on the survey mission? Yep, that's the plan. However, though we've taken the castle, there are still pockets of Dane resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. That is, of course, not a problem. However, if you're taking the princess along, don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group, and for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, from someone from Begnion, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adapt to the circumstances around him. Alright, we'll be back later. Take care. This is the place 𝗏𝗃 mentioned. Ooh, egg salad. Thank you, sweetie. I love egg salad. Haha, cannibalism jokes. That's good. 𝗏𝗃 Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around. Still, I can't believe 𝗪𝗓 was on Dane's side. I just can't. And he let that dragon girl get away, although I'm sure he had reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really 𝗪𝗓? Although besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion to were Titania, Princess Alicia, and 𝗪𝗓. I thought I could trust him, I really did. Why did he do it? Missed. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. Keto brownie-shaped eggs. Egg salad is keto. What did he say? The Crimean army's here? They want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them? Crud, this ain't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find us mercenaries who sided with Dane, they'll wipe us out. It's all the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to fate. Accept it. Bat dung. No one's gonna roll over and die. Dying for sissies. So tell me, how many are there? There appears to be 10 or so, including the women. Har har har. That's good news. It is? If that's the lot of them, we can take care of this on our own. It'll be like stealing baby from a cradle. Alright then, there's the plan. Pretend like you want to help him, then lead him inside. Now listen good, you best not whisper a word about us being here, or else... But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me. Don't forget, we got all the other priests under control. Unless you want him to meet the goddess early, do as you're told. Oh dear. Oh, this map is so dumb. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is a very large room. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh, goddess, please forgive me. It's a trap. Gar har har, you did it. Please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in a small group means you're out of luck. None of you are getting out of here alive. We just fought our way through the Dane capital. You're not even going to slow us down. Cocky, ain't ya? But who said this was going to be a fair fight, eh? What are you doing? Hey, bring out the others. That's a lot of units. You fools are going to be our shields. What? Har 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 har. See, you ain't so useless after all. You filthy dogs. Those are innocent people. You can't. Oh, mercy. Please help me. Hey, if you don't want them pretty robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack these scum. If you ever think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of you. But you can't. Crimeans, please forgive us. We cannot allow our brothers to die. Now, on hard mode, these guys are all unpromoted. But on maniac mode, a lot of them are bishops. This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We gotta try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. So yeah, this map, if you keep all the priests alive, you get an 𝗧𝗵𝗲 staff at the end. On Maniac mode, this is kind of tough because they're actually promoted and they will attack you. But there is a way, I've actually done this without siege tomes. There is a way you can shove your way through here. No, you definitely don't want to kill them. You get the 𝗧𝗵𝗲 staff, which is a full heal global map staff, so very important. However, 𝗧𝗵𝗲 is incredibly slow. He's only got 18 speed. It's not easy. You can double him with 𝗧𝗵𝗲, but 𝗧𝗵𝗲 usually like two-shots him, I think. Let me check. Let's see, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Where is she? Let me see, how much damage does she do with the meteor? She does 33 damage. And he has... Okay, so that's... I think she just barely does it? Bro, she deals 24 times 2. Oh my god. Bro! Fuck me. There is a spirit dust here, though. If we can give her the spirit dust, she can go. So, I believe there is a spirit dust on this map. So what we want to do is we want to just not... We need to not hurt any of these guys. I think there's a lot of chests here which we want to get, so... Alright, we need to be careful about... We can't bring everyone in here, so we need to be careful about who we're bringing in. I think Tanith can probably sit this one out. It doesn't really do her much good to have the Holy Guard here. They can accidentally kill priests, so we don't want that. Rayson, obviously, and Volk. We kind of have to have Braum. Jill is nice too because of her Kanto. We need 𝗧𝗲𝗲 for the Siege Tome. Can bring 5 more. We probably need both our staff users. Can select 3 more. Do we do Shinon and Janaf? Yeah, this chapter does indeed have Pharaoh Lagoose. I guess we have to go Boyd. Although, Titania is probably more important, I'd think. We could maybe make the argument that Braum is not needed here. Yeah, I think Titania is probably needed. We want to buff. We want to make sure she gets an A rank support with Ike at some point. Yeah, Kanto is phenomenal. I think maybe Ileana can sit this one out. I don't think you need more than one healer. So I think it's fine for her. Ooh, recover. Let's go. Although we don't need that right now. There's siege tomes. You probably still want Holy Guard. Yes, there are siege tomes, but I'm worried that the Holy Guard are gonna stand next to our priest, and then the priest is gonna attack them. Yeah, two healers might be good here, because there is a lot of enemies. Oh, never mind. I can still bring one. So, yeah, I think I have to bring 2 healers for this. I'm not really using Toronio, so I don't think that's I don't think there's any point in that. But I want to bring Titania for supports, so I'm thinking, as much as I do like leveling up Shinon's support with Janaf, I don't think Janaf does much on this map, so it's better to bring Titania. Yeah, because I want Titania to level up her supports too. That's kind of important to keep in mind. And her Kanto is wonderful for, like, all Kanto units are great here. Because that's kind of why I want to bring Tanith as well, because, like, you want to kill a unit and then Kanto out of the bishop range. So I might actually not deploy Shinon for this. I don't think there's a lot he can do here. So I'll bring Tanith instead. Ah, we can use the 𝗵𝗃𝗃. Why not? Ooh, Brave Sword. She can use the Brave Sword. Don't say that you have Kanto. Say you cannot. A positive attitude makes a big difference. Such a dumb comment. I love it. Okay. Yeah, so at first what we want to do is we want to deal with the Swordmaster and the Sage, and then we kind of want to back off. We don't want to be in range of any of these guys. I think this might be one of those maps where it's nice to get a Super Bird right away, so I'm going to put a Lagoon Stone on Raisin. Oh yeah, chest key. Good idea, thank you. We'll put it on Jill. Yeah, I do actually have some chest keys here. And I should definitely be using them more. And Ninja Drop I'm going to save just a little bit. Maybe I'll just put it on Jill. No, she's 3 points away from capping strength. Probably not. Yeah, I have restore staffs for the sleep. It should be fine. Yeah, actually, the longbow is pretty decent on this map, but I don't think Shinon has quite the stats to make it work, sadly. Alright, let's go. Okay, lots of scary stuff here. Lots of scary stuff. We need to be very careful. I mean, I can do this with Braum. As long as he doesn't have a ranged weapon on him, it should be fine. Damn, look at this man. Yeah, as long as Braum does, you really don't want 2 ranged weapons here. Crit? No. Chest loot this map, Spirit Dust, Nosferatu, Sleep, Bolganon, Tomahawk, Silverbow. That Spirit Dust is huge. That's gonna make Khalil 2-shot the boss. Which will allow us to get through that gauntlet without excessive, like, shoving. I've done it, but I really would prefer not to do it. Maybe we will summon the Holy Guard. We'll just tell him to stand down for now. Yeah, we'll summon them, but we'll order them to. We'll just order them to halt for now. Ooh, I don't like that. That crit rate is not nice. Yeah, I don't need javelins for now, which is good. Saving the energy drop for Gaiden. Shadow Rogue donated $3.99. Schaefer's dad, remember son, dying is gay. Oh, nice to see you here, Shadow Rogue. Bangady donated $2. Cell just looks like Ike's big brother on purpose. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. They are kind of similar, aren't they? Kind of funny. Eric gives a membership. Thank you, Eric. It's so sweet. So sweet. I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to get the Ashera staff. I believe the hassle is worth it, personally. I really do. I think it is incredibly important to get it. So none of these priests move, by the way, so you only got to care about these guys. But most of these guys have, like, kind of dumb weapons, so it shouldn't really be a big deal. Still, you want to mark them just to make sure they don't come into your range. So it can be a bit tough to find spots for mist here. I think Ike and Titania can probably do nicely together here. Oh yeah, by the way, here's the other boss in Maniac mode that actually gets buffed. Tominami, the bishop. I think the reason he and Oliver got buffed on Maniac mode was an issue with the bishop class. I think it was an oversight, because Tominami and Oliver are the two only bosses on Maniac mode to get higher stats. Something happened with bishops. So this guy is actually pretty busted compared to how he usually is. Yeah, waiting for the units to come to you is probably what we want to do here. So that's probably what I'll do. Yeah, we just gotta try and keep our units somewhat safe here. Boyd on this map is very daring. Dude, Boyd on every map is daring, my man. If you dance for Tanith, can she reinforce twice on turn 1? I think she might actually be able to. She can. I'm not gonna do it though, because I can't command them now. It would not be wise, I think. Alright, should be fine for turn 1 here. Do Ashera's action make sense? I mean, she kind of ordered humanity to stop bickering, and they did so anyway. So, I mean, I kind of get her frustration a little bit. Ooh, look at that crit rate. Oh. Really? This guy moves? Hey. Oh, Khalil, what are you doing? Well, looks like our siege tome might... I didn't realize this guy moved. Okay. I think he went for her because of the Elf Thunder was about to break. Hopefully he's the only one. I really didn't think anyone from that column moved, but maybe I'm wrong. Wow, I guess they all move. And there's the siege tome. Tellius has fallen. Billions must be turned to stone. Dude, Boyd's offense, man. He's gonna cap strength. It's gonna be great. What is Tellius AI? Sometimes it's smart. Other times That's very dumb. So it's pretty much like all the other Fire Emblem AIs out there. Need the Une staff? What would the Une staff even do? Like global silence, maybe? Oi. Come back here, you little shit. Who do you think you're stealing from? You can siege tome these guys. Okay, looks like 𝗧𝗵𝗲 fine. I think that was stealth reinforcements that just showed up. Not sure though. Ooh, bacon. Thank you. No. If you wanna get this sleep, you might wanna meteor the thief. Tomahawk I don't care that much for, but yeah, my wife likes feeding me food. Little scary there. Let's see if we can kill this guy. We can. I think it's probably worth it. We have 4 meteors. We can use 1 on each thief, and then still have 2 left over for the boss. So this is fine, I think. Ooh, I don't like these crit rates. What is happening with these crit rates, my man? Yeah. In order to get past here, we must kill this guy. So we can shove this guy out of the way. Yeah, I gotta make sure, yeah, 𝗧𝗵𝗲's safe. Yeah, I gotta be careful because some of these guys move, so... Yeah, we don't... Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy first. I might dance for her. I should have used the super bird. 𝗧𝗵𝗲. 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Ah. I'll use another. Now, does anyone remember where the spirit does this? Is it on the left or is it on the right? I forget. Okay, we'll need to shove. Boom. Ooh, I should have pure watered on 𝗏𝗁 before doing this. Both of these can shine him for 26. That's kind of nasty. Oh wait, I can kill this guy with Braum, actually. I don't need to siege tome him. I do need to unequip his javelin if I'm gonna do that, but that's fine actually. Yeah, let's just do this. I didn't need to use the siege tome on him. I can rescue 𝗏𝗁 with Jill, but I'll need to But I'll need someone to... Okay, I guess I can do this with 𝗧𝗵𝗲, actually. But no, I need 𝗧𝗵𝗲 over here to... Okay, she can't reach the thief on this turn anyway. No, I'll need to do this with Jill. No, I'll need to actually risk... If I don't... Does this guy have a... Yeah, he'll attack Braum. Unless I put Jill here. I think 𝗏𝗁 is fine, yeah. He has a decent avoid, so he should be okay. 26, 23, that's... 26 minus 8 is 18. And 23 minus 8 is 15 plus 18 is 33, so he just barely lives. Unless, we gotta watch out for the siege tome now. So there is this guy, but he's... Whoa, okay. I don't think you can reach him from there. Yeah, if I don't get Braum out of there. That being said, I can put Jill here, but he might still attack Braum. He might still attack Braum due to the... Yeah, he might... Yeah, I'll need to do this, sadly. If I don't, then Brahm's in trouble. I might just have to use the rescue staff on Volk, I think. Yeah, enemy ranges include movement, but he doesn't move. It's kind of annoying. Alright, I'm gonna put Titania here. Actually, no. I'll put her here. I want her to be in range of Ike, but not in range of all the bishops. Get an Ether Ike or something, please. Or not. Almost forgot to like the stream. Thank you, Ingrid from Treehouses. Kinda cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can't remember if Volkim is an assassin or a thief in Radiant Dawn. Oh, assassin. But he joins so late. He joins like extremely late. Alright, Boyd's coming along nicely. I think he might cap skill at this point if this continues. What is Boyd's bow rank? I think it's still D. No, B. Wow. He might be able to use the Brave Bow soon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not going to risk Volk. I'm going to use a rescue staff to get him out of there. He's going to get attacked by 2 bishops. And then maybe a siege tome if I'm unlucky. So I'm not going to risk it. This is why it's so important for Ike to have a support partner. His Earth Affinity makes him a dodge king, but he needs a partner. Oh, he can already use the Brave Bow. Wonderful. Whoa. I keep forgetting these guys move. It's so weird. Nice. Holy Guard MVP, man. Oof. Give Boyd Colossus, then the double bow. I don't think he can use the double bow. I think the double bow is sniper only in this game, right? Is that the Spirit Dust? No, Silver Bow. I might still Siege Tome him though, because the Spirit Dust might be in the last one, so. And we still have 2 meteors left for the boss, so I think this is fine. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Good job, Khalil. Gets a tomahawk from halfway across the map. Don't know how that works, but it does for some reason. Alright, I kind of want to do another reinforce, but I also want the Holy Guard to move slightly more forward. Like here. Alright, we need to first we need to kill, so as long as I use a bow here for Boy, he should be fine. And he can not kill. God damn it, man. Hey, first soul proc. First soul proc. Yeah, welcomes an assassin in Radiant Dawn, but it's a tier 3 class. Yeah, he's pretty damn good. With the base lard, he can do pretty damn well. Oh, I forgot about this guy. This guy needs to die. Soul looks like a crit. I wish it didn't. I also wished it didn't proc at 100%. That's like one of my big complaints with Soul in general. Oh, there's like a bunch of warriors here that I haven't killed. Oh, damn it. I completely forgot about them. And there's a Swordmaster too. Oof. Okay, I think we might just reinforce. No, I moved with Ike already. Shit. We cannot summon the Holy Guard. They're gonna kill the bishop. Oof. The new Holy Guard will follow the orders of the old one. Are you? No, Jill, what are you doing? Jill, what are you doing? Hey, Volk. Volk to the rescue. Let's go. Oh, really? Yeah, you might be right, actually. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Hit point, strength, skill, luck. Okay, he's getting to the point where he can... His speed still needs a few more points, I think, for him to be able to do things like... Ooh, there's a sniper here. Gotta get racing far away from that guy. Yeah, I was gonna use the Lagosta on a race, and I was kind of dumb not to do it, but now there's no time for it anymore. So... Braum, I beg of you, get a crit. Or not. Mangs, are you live? No, this is a pre-recorded VOD. Wahaha! Just tricked you guys. Okay, we need to make sure that meteor is not on her. I have a pre-recorded chat that just plays random messages. You guys just think I'm live. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, 19 speed on Mists, 8. Okay, he's got a Venom bow. He's not even gonna kill Raisin with that, I think. 8 might. Yeah, it is like 20 damage to Raisin, so we're probably fine. It's okay. I can just place Mist in front of him. She doesn't get doubled and she doesn't die, so it's fine. Mangs, are you streaming Fire Emblem? No. Why would I do that? Hey, Darkslayer gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Nice. That's so sweet. Thank you, my friend. So you sent it to me. What? How does that even work? Can I, like, gift them? Can I gift them? Like what? I don't get it. Free member milestone chat. Okay. Wait, I can... What does this do? Hello? What does this do? Oh. Lol, I'm a member of... I'm only a member for 18 months? On my own channel? How does that work? Why are there people who have been members of my channel longer than I have? I don't get it. Oh shit, that 1% crit on Braum though. Oh, here comes the Legacy. You should check out this cool channel named Mangs. Nah, bro, I don't watch cringe content. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna shove this guy out of the way now. Shut up, nerd. Go away. Okay, I don't think Khalil's a threat to these guys. No, she's not. So, ooh, short axe though. I don't like that. Okay, sadly I cannot. Yeah, I'll need to put titanium here. I guess I could do this with Ike as long as I shove him 1 tile more. I just can't have a unit. I can't have a unit be able to be attacked by these guys. That's like what's important here. The Swordmaster's going to be a pain to take out, but I have to do it. Take that! Elephant. Ooh! Adept Braum for the win! Yeah, there's a tiger. I gotta be careful of that. I don't think I can kill him in a turn, though. Ooh, a chest key. How nice. And there's a sniper coming over here as well. I think it's probably time to summon another Holy Guard, I think. I'm just gonna pray that they actually do follow the orders of the old one. If not, this could be a pretty fun moment, I guess. I'm gonna damage this guy a little bit. Maybe I'll put him in. I don't know if 𝗪𝗲 go into healing mode, actually. They definitely do? Don't worry. Okay, good to know. Ugh. Bro. Okay, I still have a dance for racing. 𝗪𝗲 don't ever get healed? Okay. Are you sure about that? Did you find the subscribed for gay.com? No, but people keep signing me up for it. It's ultragay.com, I think it's what it's called. Yeah, someone always signs me up for it every single stream. It's really funny. Kind of chuckle every time I see it. Racing capped skill. Skill transfer, baby! We need elephant 𝗪𝗲 so badly, dude. Guys, if you could choose one type of 𝗪𝗲, what would it be? What kind of 𝗪𝗲 would you add to Fire Emblem? Serious answers only, please. I don't want Raisin to die. Oh, but that puts her in range of a Swordmaster. Eh, he has a 𝗪𝗲 Slayer. 22 speed though. That's a double. So I don't think so. She has shades, so she's probably okay here. But I don't want to risk it. Ilyana's such an important unit. Okay, they follow the same orders. Good to know. Goat 𝗪𝗲! Goat 𝗪𝗲 would be so corny. Snake 𝗪𝗲 would be cool, actually. Fish 𝗪𝗲. Yeah, like an aquatic 𝗪𝗲 would be pretty cool, I think. Alligator 𝗪𝗲. We had that in the Radiant Dawn CMU. We had alligator 𝗪𝗲. They were really scary. Justin Cause donated $2. Elephant 𝗪𝗲 have too much junk in the trunk. Gorilla 𝗪𝗲 would be cool. Would you love me if I was a worm 𝗪𝗲? No, I wouldn't. Ooh! Ooh, I hope Tanith... No, Tanith shouldn't get doubled by the Swordmaster. She has like 25 speed. Bear 𝗪𝗲. Horse 𝗪𝗲, aka Garam. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Oh, there's another thief! That little sneaky little fucker. Oh, finally. That's a good super bird timing, actually. Okay. That might be the spirit dust he's going for, so we gotta do something about that. Oh, that's just a 𝗶𝗏𝗁? Okay, I don't give a shit about that. Okay, thank you, thank you. That's good actually. All right. Oh yeah, make a save studying 𝗪𝗏𝗁 crash. Good idea. Can we have a Fire Emblem with dinosaurs instead of dragons as Lagoose? I mean, you could make the argument that dragons are kind of dinosaurs, though. Bottom left chest. Thank you, chat. What? Spirit does this top left. That's what I seem to remember, too, so... Oh, crit from Volk, let's go. What if we had prehistoric Fire Emblem? Like with like cavemen and Oompa Booga and stuff like that? Yeah, maybe. Could be fun, maybe. Maybe. Alright, Khalil poses no threat to these guys, so she can stand here. I love the Sage crit. I love how they go... Oh. Boom! They do a cute little dance. Ooh, get magic and speed. Come on. You know what? That's fine. Hey, 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 hey! Does anyone need healing? Just the Holy Guard. Who cares about the Holy Guard? The Ashura staff is most certainly worth it. I think it's definitely worth it. Oh shit, yeah, we gotta heal Ike. But we have yeah, we have Mist for that. And Ike, so here's the thing. You always want to attack with Ike before you heal him because he can do this. Obviously here, it's not gonna do much, but... I don't think Mist has S rank in staves yet. It takes a little bite to get it. But you do have... Here's the thing. You have a Linsha who can use it. Very nice, Ike. Do you intend to play Japanese? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very nice. So we can do a little dance here. Perfect damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play the Japanese version of Radiant Dawn because it's not that different. It's slightly harder, if anything. It's slightly more difficult. That's about it. I think Boyd can probably go here. Oh, actually, kind of scary for Boyd to go here. We'll do a Pure Water. We don't want to put him into Purge range, that's for sure. And now we can heal up Ike. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, I already healed him, I think. No, did I? Wait, why is he on full health? What? Oh, okay. I thought he was injured. Maybe not. Yeah, the Dawn Brigade is even worse than the Japanese version. I don't think it's worth playing it. I had some fun watching Dawnlop play it, but it wasn't really that big a deal for me, you know? Get Titania next to Boyd. Okay, no one needs healing here just yet. I think Mist can probably go back here. I think Tanith needs some healing at this point. Yeah, she does. Just bought $60 American worth of cashews. It was only 3 jars. $60 worth of cashew nuts. You must really love cashew nuts. I get it though. Cashew nuts are delicious. If I wasn't on keto, I'd be eating them myself. Okay. Looks like we're almost done now. Yeah, this Mist is absolute fucking garbage. She sucks. She sucks. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fine. You can't really get to these guys. You don't have the warp staff yet. I mean, you never have the warp staff in Path of Radiance. It's in the game, but you don't get it. So these guys, you can never steal their shit. There's no point in trying. Marp Saga. Yeah, Tanith is great on all maps, really. Does she have any support partners yet? I think she supports with Raisin, right? So there is some merit to fielding her. Yeah, you can get warp staffs in the randomizer. This is true. I still want that Bolganon. I don't end up using it all that much, but it can be nice if... Ooh, hi. Oh, okay. Now, I think these bishops will use their staves first, or maybe we're just not in perch range. So, I wish you could shoot true walls in this game. That'd be so nice. Bolganon is also sellable. True. Alright, dual hand axes. That's fine. Jill can probably deal with these guys, I think. Would you ever considering remaking FE6 and FE8 ROM? People have done it before. It just seldom turns out that great because it's not super reliable. Someone has already done it, but I was less than impressed with their accuracy. It was a lot of points that was not faithful. Bump. Yeah, we gotta deal with the reinforcements before we can move forward. I might try to get... I don't think I'm gonna risk my life for a Bolganon. Truthfully, I don't think that's worth it at all. So I'll probably not do it. Unless we want to get cheeky, of course. I could dance here, maybe. Yeah, maybe I could. If I dance... Ah, fuck it. Let's go for it. Why not? I'm so sick of the FE8 art style that I would never even play those. During I don't know 5 chats, when Return of the Chat gives you disadvantages, or sometimes advantages. Ooh, I'm glad I have a silver lance of titania. Maybe Tanith is better with the full guard than Jill. You could honestly make the argument that, you could honestly make that argument now. And it wouldn't be wrong. Alright, we can still dance here, although is there any point? Yeah, I'm gonna buy... Please remind me to buy javelins in the next chapter, guys. Strength, skill, luck, rest. Oh my god, Ileana. She's so strong. Kento. Oh, we have to heal Boyd. Otherwise, he risks getting double purged, and that could be very bad for him. Even though he has Shade, they will, if they can kill him, they will go for it. She's not the strongest woman in Tellius, but, yeah, we have to heal up Boyd. The bridge chapter, that was so good they brought it back in Radiant Dawn. Out of all the chapters they could have brought back, they bring back the stupid bridge chapter. And they made the pitfall gimmick even worse. I can't say I love that. Come the nom on donor to $5. The FE8 and FE6 hack is simply skill emblem bugs aplenty, steals assets and claims it as their own, and has absolute power creep. Okay. Yeah, you can't really expect someone not to inject a bunch of crap into these hacks, right? Imagine just making a ROM for the sake of having a hackable FE6 ROM, but no one can do that. No one, like, just doing it for the community? No, I have to put Shadow Lord in it. It has to be about me. I'm gonna say it, the Fire Emblem hacking community has a big narcissism problem. A big one. Wing of Shoot on a few bucks. Emu's already won a war against humans. Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. They did. Look it up, the Great Emu War. Speaking from experience, baby. Yeah, it's not just in the FE community, but there is a narcissism problem in the hacking community overall. I'm gonna remake FE4 in the FE8 engine. I just need to add a handful of new characters and one who is perfect in every way, and the story will center around them. Yeah, I remember. I think it was like one of the first hacks I played after The Last Promise. It was an FE4 remake on FE8, and I was very excited to actually play FE4 on the GBA. And then, like, I got a couple chapters in, and then I got to that scene where Eldigan shows up and, like, confronts Chagall. And Eldigan is like, Chagall, you must listen. And Chagall is like, do not talk to your king that way, Eldigan. And then, like, fucking Shadow Lady jumps in front of Eldigan and is like, Chagall, you will not speak to Eldigan this way. I, the mighty general 𝗧𝗵𝗲 or something, will stand up for... And I'm like, fuck this. I just close out of it. I'm like, why? Why would you do this? Shadow Lena shows up and starts to, like, backtalk Chagall. And Chagall is like, ooh, Shadow Lena, you're so cool. Well, he didn't say that, but he's like, grr, I can't possibly do anything to Shadow Lena, the epic general of awesome. And Eldigan is like, ooh, Shadow Lena, if only I was as brave as you, Shadow Lena. And she's like, yeah, Eldigan. It was so clearly this was like someone who was like shipping their OC with Eldigan. Post-Link, I wouldn't even know where to look for this hack, man. It is like, this is an old hack. This is, we're talking like the Last Promise era of hacking here. All right, let me unequip this so Ike doesn't kill a priest. That would be bad. No, she was a general. She kind of looks like Sheena from you know who Sheena is, right? That's kind of who she looked like. And she was like total Shadow Lady. And she had like a romance with Eldigan. And it was like, oh, I bet she had Holy Blood too. If I never got to the point where you actually get to use her, but I bet she had like lob tier Holy Blood or something. Definitely. She kind of looked like Quan, so I estimate that this is my theory. I never got that far into the hack because it was dog shit. I estimate that she was probably a Nova Holy Blood user, so she could wield the Gaybolg after Quan died. That's what I think it was. Oh, she probably had 2 major holy bloods even. She had Nova and 𝗧𝗵𝗲 holy blood. Maybe she replaced Eldigan. I think that's probably what the user had in... Yeah, I actually think you're onto something here. I think she probably replaced Eldigan's wife, because Eldigan's wife is kind of just name-dropped in the 2nd generation, but we never get to meet her. So she was kind of shoehorned in. So I think the creator thought, well, I can do this better than Kaga. And you know what? Probably. There's a lot of things Kaga didn't do well. Doesn't mean you get to put your cringe fanfiction Shadow Lord into the hack. You need to advertise it as like a fanfiction hack in that case. Only FE4 I've ever seen is the 2nd half sibling for a 𝗧𝗏. Yeah, I mean, there's many FE4 remakes. They all do this to some extent. All of them add Shadow Lord. Wasn't his sister also his wife? No, you're thinking of Lachesis now. They don't really bone in the game. They do in the manga. But, did Braum have the Night Ward there? He's had it on him the whole map, I think. Who is Shadow Lord? Shadow Lord is just what I call... Shadow Lord is what I call OCs. Because they tend to be edgy and cool, you know? Okay, I gotta get Ileana out of there before she gets herself killed. Hiya, hiya, bird song. Alright. So what we need to do now is we need to get Khalil the cocaine. And then I'm just gonna siege Tom the boss. Alright, Braum can go and shove this guy. Just gotta get the chests first. There are 2 purges, so we gotta be... Or 1 purge, actually, but... Shouldn't be a problem for Volk, I think. I thought Lachesis got with Beowulf in the manga. Beowulf isn't in the manga. The author didn't include Beowulf because the author, who I think is a chick, didn't like him. So Beowulf is just gone from the manga. Funnily enough, I don't know why. And when asked, they asked her, like, why? She's like, I don't like Beowulf. So she just, like... She did the opposite. She didn't put Shadow Lord. She just removed an actual character from the manga, which I think is pretty shitty too. Honestly, I don't like that. Like respect the source material, lady. They ship Finn Rockesses. There is, so I mean in Thracia, Nana basically looks like Finn and Rockesses. So there is. Definitely some... No! Ah, shit. Ah, no. What did I do? Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rescue stuff. Fuck me, dude. He might... So, Braum has Provoke. So, there is no guarantee that, Braum has Provoke and Volk has Shade, so he might actually go for Braum. So, no, you don't want to fuck with that. Rip Mists? Bro. Oh, you're right. It's probably... Ooh. 12 rests? Oh, shit. Wait, who does Mist support with? Boyd and Jill. I mean, Mist has decent avoid. Maybe she'll be okay. It'll make the Black Knight fight more exciting, I guess. I mean, we're about to get a Linsha, so maybe it's not so bad. I'll give them lots of other targets to attack. I'll unequip a bunch of guys. Maybe they'll be tempted to go for Tanith or something. Braum has provoked, so they'll probably go for him. But if they can kill Mist, no, they'll go for Braum. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I could have sent the Holy Guard. That's another one. Not a bad idea. Remember when you thought you could do some rescue mechanic on a Lynch? Yeah, I remember. That was kind of cringe. Yeah, I'm terrified a Lynch just gonna end my run again. Yeah, bro. Volk is not good at dodging magic, my man. Not at all. Okay, see, this guy still went for Mist, though. But only 8 damage. And the Avoid is actually... I think if they all focused Mist, I think she would have died, actually. Will you mod Radiant Dawn in any way? No, not unless Dawnlot makes a faster animation patch for it. I only do cosmetic. Oh. Wow, really? There's still guys coming in here? Huh. Interesting. Well, well, well. Good job, Baldy. You're doing pretty good. Thank you. I'm trying. I like getting all the shit from the chests and whatnot. Gotta be careful here, though. There's only one Siege Tome, so Bulk will be fine here. But we probably don't want him to. There's no more Siege Tomes up here, right? Let me just mark every enemy. Just gonna make absolute sure that there's nothing that can attack Volk here. No, there's nothing. So putting him here will be fine. We need to get this Spirit Dust back to Khalil. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, let's see. Can also bring back Ike. Why not just shove the priests? It's really not that difficult and saves 2 meteors. You make a good point, honestly. But I'm worried, but it's very brain intensive and I worry I'm going to fail. So I think we'll just do it this way. Besides, I want to give the dust to Khalil anyway, so... Yeah, I think it's just better if I do... There's a lot... it's a very brain-intensive puzzle that requires me to not fuck up, and I'm starting to get tired. I'm 4 hours into a stream. I think it's better just to use the meteors and ensure that I get it. Rather than risk it for content, you know? More strength for Mists! Oof. Hopefully Jill is fine here. There's 2 sages. I'm a little worried. Hit points, magic. Oh, there's Camp Defense on Jill. Okay, I'm terrified. Oh, no. No. No, Jill, don't. Okay, so the last sage has to suicide to kill her. The question is, does he value Jill's life more than his own? He does not. Lovely. It's annoying how Jill... I think maybe giving her the talisman might be... Oh, no, I already gave it to Braum. Tiger will not get her. She has 27 defense. She doesn't take damage from tigers anymore. But yeah, that's a defense cap Jill, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I gotta make sure I get the Night Ward back on Titania before I level her. Jill will probably die on Clash. It's not unlikely that she will. A lot of units can die on Clash, Braum included. Clash is 25, so we are 3 chapters from Clash. Definitely not reaching it this stream, but we can get close. Alright, you gotta calculate something. Yeah, this guy. Does Braum have a chest key? He does, actually. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna send Volk down here with the Spirit Dusts. Just gotta make sure that Braum doesn't die. 11 plus 31. I actually gotta calculate that. Braum has 16 res. Plus 11? Yeah, he's fine. 26 damage. Why not just use Soren? Why not just use Soren? I do not know. Maybe use your eyes and look at the death counter. You might get a hint as to why we cannot simply use Soren. But just to be safe, I'm going to do this to Braum. Losing Soren would have been a game over. Then it's a wonder I'm still playing. Ooh, look at Khalil. Don't send Mist into this formation. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot. I think I still have Raisin to get her out, though, so it's fine. It's okay. She can't do that. Whenever in doubt, Kanto out. Just restart from FE1 and use Soren. Ooh! That was a bug, I believe. That healed him more than it should have. The Ether will sometimes bug out and heal Ike to full, even though he should have just healed 15 there. It's really interesting how it works. I think sometimes it heals him from the Luna instead of the show. It's a coding error, I think. I think sometimes it treats the defense of Luna as a heal. It happens pretty often, actually. Oh shit, I forgot about Night Ward. Oh well. She's probably gonna level speed anyway. As long as the soul hit is lethal, Luna is treated as soul, yeah. No, he's definitely on full health, I think. I can check, though. Please, Titania, get speed. Yes, it didn't matter. What's our speed cap? Is it 25? Is it? Is there a chance that we could get speed cap Titania? But yeah, let's check it out. Yes, our first capped stat of the run, ladies and gentlemen. Jill has capped defense! And she might cap strength? Maybe? Strength defense transfer Jill is insane, though. I'm probably not getting the speed transfer, but... Bulky Jill. Braum is not capped on speed yet, but he probably will be. Soren got lost in his books, yep. If you have animations off, Ether works as intended. That's funny, actually. Yeah, no, actually, you're right. He didn't heal to full. It was a visual glitch, I think. No, I think he took some damage. Never mind. All right, Khalil, it's time for you to finish this up now. It's time for you to finish, 𝗧𝗏𝗏. There you go. 24 magic. Is it possible that 𝗧𝗏𝗏 might get a magic transfer? I doubt it. Any staffs you can steal? No, there's some men's, but they're all the way up here. Oh, wait, there's actually a physic here. That's almost... Nah, I'm gonna mess it up, and I'm gonna lose the Ashura staff. I just know myself, it's not a smart thing to do. The reason I use save states is sometimes Dolphin crashes. That's the only reason. It's so that I can load if I get a crash. Dolphin will crash. It has happened like 3 or 4 times during this run already. I just did. So the save states are just for crash prevention. That's the only reason I do it. Let's see. Is Mist at S rank yet? She is. She can use the Ashura staff. Lovely. That's wonderful. Also, you get a lot of bonus experience for keeping this alive, which is another reason why it's great to do. Yeah, no deaths so far. Okay, there's a small chance we could miss. And that would suck. But I believe in 𝗧𝗏𝗏. Hey, Robes. If I gets as much as scratched, you better get to healing. Honest question. Is the gauntlet already tainted by Dolphin Crash? There is yet to be a crash that has been favorable to me. And, I mean, I gotta be honest. If you think it's tainted because I load a save state because the game crashed, like, what the fuck? Do you want me to go back to FE1? Like, come on. Like, at that point, you're too much of a prude, I think. Clash crash. Nice. And that's how you wrap this chapter up. Should have brought some more priests or some babies. Oh. Don't forget javelins. Thank you, Shadow Rogue. Very, very, very appreciated. Appreciate the donation, as always. Oh, I didn't see what she got. What'd she get? Portramon donated $13.99. Mangs, if someone makes an FE4 ROM and FE8 engine and kept the original story in but made options to have a branching patch you can choose to take, would you find that acceptable? Oh yeah, if it's optional, sure. Absolutely. Come the Naman donated $2. It was pretty much a shitty version of Ember. Yeah. Thank you very much. I never imagined that we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There was no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills. Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Dane itself. We wish only to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That's the reason we fight. We have no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that. I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name? 𝗪𝗏𝗏. I'm the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family. Oh, you. Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Danes who do not support the king's actions. I understand. My young general, this is for you. Huh? As a thank you for saving our lives. Yeah! Ashura staff. Global full heal and restore to everyone on the map. Really, really good. And a bunch of bonus experience too. Now it's time to search this place. My lord Ike, may I join you? Sure, why not? Everyone's lending up. Ike! Ike, where are you? Mist, I'm over here. Ike, this way, quickly. Rayson's in trouble. What? Rayson? What is it? He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls. Someone insane lived here. What is all this? Every wall has the same pattern on it. It's not a pattern. It's an ancient language. Old chants and spells and magic scrolls are written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Rayson could read it. I bet this is the same language that Leanne was speaking. It is. It's the Cernus language. Their chants are all in this language, too. So Rayson is reading what's written on the walls? It appears that way. Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours. I think that's a good idea. Ike, what is it? From what I could garner, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who it was you? Did you? I was able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this... I think it may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned in this room. I apologize. I took up too much of your time. Raisin, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk. About the owner of this feather? Was it in that room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia, my older sister. The writing on the walls is hers. You have an older sister too? Will you tell us about it? She was kidnapped 20 years ago, on the night of the 𝗪𝗔 massacre. I thought that Lilia had been murdered along with my older brothers and sisters. I believed that until today. Who took her? The walls only say it was a large human. She probably never knew who it was. He trusted a clan treasure at her and demanded that she used her magic to revive the thing sealed inside it. He extorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request every time, because she did not possess that power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God. Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia felt ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of earth or sky. Oh, that's awful. Mist. I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia and for Raisin too. I beg your pardon, let me continue. A young bearer coming to the room to care for Lilia. She had bluish hair and bluish eyes, and her heart was unusually pure for a bearer. In time, Lilia and she came to be friends and shared a mutual trust. Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time, but eventually the Beork woman understood what it was Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and the song and flee this temple. Brother! Was there anything else written about this Beork woman? A name, perhaps? Translated in our language, it was probably Elena. I knew it! Mother! It was our mother! What? Are you sure? Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Raisin, the object you referred to as your clan's treasure, was an aged, bronzed medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mist are Elena's children? Then Lera's medallion is here? The medallion was stolen, probably by Dane. It can't be. This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance? To be honest, I fully don't understand all that's happened, but it makes sense. It all comes together. Mist. That's the song, but that melody's a little different, isn't it? It's similar to the song Raisin and Leanne sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. It's the song of release, the one Lilia entrusted to Elena. But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every single night, and nothing ever happened. The magical effects of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in 𝗪𝗔 forests. The story is becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dane to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Ike, how did you know? Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet and the Dark God too. So you know everything. King Ashnor took Lilina, didn't he? Not Lilina, Lilia. That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander 𝗏𝗏? You never said anything about that. We thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I never felt like talking about it. He was a Dane soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man who killed Commander 𝗏𝗏? You'll rip, Lilia. Ike, tell me! Can we discuss this later? Oh, yes, of course. Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add to the stopping of the Dark God from being released and the punishing Commander 𝗏𝗏's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dane and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat. It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Raisin said the same thing earlier, but could all this really be coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Raisin's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dane. It's true, it changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle, the framing and destruction of my nation, it was all part of Dane's plan to steal the medallion and the song. The reason I fight. Can we discuss this important plot point later? I don't know. I will say, I do feel like this part of the story is a little contrived. This is... I remember this from first time playing it too. They just kind of make a detour to a church, and it's like, oh, they just happen to find a room with writings talking about how Ike's mother is connected. Like, I feel like they didn't really need a bigger reason to fight Ashnard. I think I don't know if they had plans to make Radiant Dawn when making Path of Radiance, but I feel like this, like, if they didn't, then this Dark God plotline doesn't really go anywhere. If that's the decision you've reached, we'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly, and know that someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish, may the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of soldiers, send words. We'll move out at top speed. I'll be counting on it. Yeah, I guess Nasir did direct you there, yeah. The information gathered at 𝗵𝗲 Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truths behind the war. The assassination of Benion's former apostle led to the massacre of Cernus. A Cernus princess was kidnapped, the medallion is stolen. A complex scheme seemed to connect these events, and now those threads have become clearer and clearer. Ashnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of all that happens. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to the rule of Dane. Those rights are passed to General Selgius of Benion and to the apostle herself. Yeah, that's not gonna come back to bite them. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Benion, and with its might increased, marches on the Dane-Crimean border. Its next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. Under new management. Yeah, that decision ended up creating a lot of problems in Radiant Dawn. Alright, we only have 2 memes, so I'm going to hold off meme review until after this chapter. My Lord Ike, may I have a moment? Of course, what is it? The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea. That's what I've been told. It feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. To feel so removed from it. I feel now at this late juncture that I know almost nothing of my own country. It's an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. The countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all. So am I. For one who knew nothing of life outside of the royal villa, everything is so very big. Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting, the days were getting longer, and the weather was mild. It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been long and hard. It feels like many years have passed us by. Yet this is the land where I was born and raised. Ah, my sweet, sweet Crimea. How is it that you feel so far away? For me too. Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go home. It is that you say, Lord Ike. Let's go home. Ooh, what a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. I know that voice. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulf. My Lord Ranulf, how nice to see you again. My Princess Alincia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. What are you so damn chipper about? Once I heard the news that the Crimean army had taken the Dane capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How go things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Dane, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed to something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's effort to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal. Really? So the Gallian army is we're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that. And Gallia is being most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding, actually. Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Benion. Of course, you were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? He seems high-strung. Okay, Niggas. Fuck! King Mufasa is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him? Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nation. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it? Yes, of course. God damn it. I knew I'd mess up at some point. Oh, I didn't see who the MVP was. Oopsie. Bro. Okay, let's see. Oh, 𝗏𝗏. I didn't realize they could support. Huh. That might actually be a good support. That's Earth affinity to Raisin. I think I will do that. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Raisin. Oh, hi, Ike. What can I do for you? I just came to see how things are going. How are you doing? Fine. No problems. No problems. Your face tells me otherwise. Well, we humans are optimistic by nature, so it's hard for me to be on a battlefield where the air is thick with negative energy. I'm tiring, but I'm learning to adjust. I hope you'll let me fight beside you until the bitter end. As long as you take care of yourself, I have no complaints. If there isn't anything I can do to help, maybe we could have a special supper? Certain foods tend to restore energy. That's very kind, but my diet it's fairly limited. You know, I used to be disgusted by my thin, frail body, so one time I performed a little experiment. I got all the food that 𝗬𝗏 likes. Raw meat, cold fish, insects, and ate them. I ate them all. That doesn't sound good. What happened? I stared death in the face for 10 days. You never seen a 𝗏𝗏 so green. I guess we Hurons are just meant to eat fruits and nuts for our entire lives. I can't imagine. Raw meat? You must have been desperate. I wanted so much to be like 𝗬𝗏. Big body, strong wings. With all those features, I felt I could march into Begnion and revenge my brothers all by myself. I got to my knees and prayed to the goddess every night, asking her for power, but to no avail. I think I know how you feel, but it's better this way. How do you figure? You get sick from negative energy. Imagine if you tried to hurt someone. You'd lose your lunch. Huh, I guess you're right. At one time, I was so angry about my lack of strength that I consumed by despair that I considered forfeiting my life. But I'm glad that I'm alive. I got to see Liad because I'm alive. Huh, you surprised me, Raisin. You're stronger than you look. If you're talking spiritual strength, I think I'm the best there is. Ooh, Brom Boyd, let's go. Phew. Hey Boyd, I'm sorry for being such a drag. You can't help but being a slow walker. Don't worry, you're doing fine. You really think so? Oh, thanks, Boyd. You know, I may not be in the best shape, but I got more tenacity than anyone. A farmer's work lasts all year round, after all. We gotta have patience. All year, huh? Tell me, Pops, do you enjoy working in the fields? You bet. Sure, I get my share of worries, like bugs and animals and bad weather, but it's all worth it come harvest time. What's wrong? Oh, I was just thinking, the farming life is complete opposite of what we mercenaries do. I mean, a farmer gets to bring life to the world, and his work keeps everyone going. But mercenaries, we kill people, and we break things, and we bring death, not life. Aw, don't talk about it like that. Talk it down like that. You get to fight for what's right and protect people. Hey, don't get me wrong, the Grail mercenaries are my family, and I do my job because I like it. But, you know what? What? Break time's over. Up and at 'em, Pops, back to the training. What? It's only been a... Hold on. Oh, shucks. Whew. Kinda cute. When I was a wee lad, I had no idea what affinities did. Well, not many people do still. Soren, are you in here? Yep. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh. Ike? Oh no, how strange. I'm sure he'd come this way. You! That voice, it's a woman from the item shop, isn't it? Commander Ike, where have you gone, handsome? Crud. Do you run in here to escape? Look, whenever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide in here until things shimmer down. We begin marching tomorrow morning. This is a waste of valuable time. I'll go and chase her away. Wait, Soren. Ike? Ike-poo, where are you? Amy? You, Soren. You. I mean, hi. What are you out so late? Do you have some business with Ike? Well, yes, I do. I found a special something that I like to give to him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. The staff is very valuable. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. That's a 𝗪𝗏, is it not? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely. Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? If I may continue, I may believe that there's only one of these in the world, and it is truly priceless. And you want to give this to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him staves and whatnot will avail you nothing. What, really? Oh dear, I was so hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective than a staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Is that so? Cooking's not something that I'm skilled at, but... Ooh, I got it. I know the perfect dish. Ah, good. He will be very pleased. What about the staff? Hee. You can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, 𝗬𝗍𝗶. Thank you so much. Hey, wait a minute. Is this a good gift, though? Understood. Proceed as ordered. Sir, yes, sir. What's next, huh? Who's there? Sure, yes, sir. Hey, it's General Ike the Great. I heard all about it, you know. Those guys went and made you a noble. Shinon? Good for you. You're in love with a pretty little princess. You're fighting side by side with your subhuman pals. Yes, you're moving up. Ooh, look at you. It's Mr. Big Ike leading the good life. They're not subhumans. They're lagoos. Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now you're a high-class noble. You can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the nobles are gonna laugh at you, so give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm going to continue as commander of the Guerrilla mercenaries. Screw you! You always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up something? No, not big important Mr. Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something and then you swoop it and steal it away. Hey, Shinon? What? Watch how you say my name. Boy, little boy Ike. Little Ikey. Shinon, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling alright? What do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing about the command of the company. If you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Grail just because you're his son. That doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shinon, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I don't feel so good. It's never about the commandership. It was about my father. I love Shinon, man. What a fun character. This dialogue is so good. Okay. How much bonus experience did we get? 4 levels worth. Let's go. That is not bad at all. Well, poor Shinon. Hit points, strength, skill, defense, rest. Does this game have an est? Alincia, sort of an est, I'd say. Alright, look at Shinon. Not bad. Still a little low on strength, but... Don't forget to buy javelins. Thank you, chat. I'll get some right now. That should be enough for a while, but I'll get a few more. Alright, we need some money, actually. We're running low. Let's see. We don't need corrosion. We don't need parity. The arm scroll can be nice to keep around, but I'm not sure. Master Seal, I don't believe we need anymore, so I'm gonna sell that. We don't need the light tomes. Arm scroll for Braum is actually not a terrible idea. Actually, no. Nightward selling for 2k is criminal. It's kind of bad, yeah. Just selling some garbage swords that we don't need anymore. That helped a lot. Now we're up to 17k. We don't need knives anymore. Alright, let us forge another javelin for Clash. Actually, we have 2 javelins now, which I think is all Braum needs. So let's forge another hand axe. Jill and Titania will both be using hand axes. Guys, can we shut up about Sonic Sword Mist for 1 second? Oh my god. I probably shouldn't react to it, because that'd make you guys do it more. Ooh, 𝗏𝗁𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 But god damn it, Sonic Sword is missed. It's like all the fucking time, dude. Sonic Sword missed, Sonic Sword missed, Sonic Sword missed, Sonic Sword missed. Alright, Physic for Ileana. Mend. Hammering is nice, though. But I don't want to lose it. Do we want to hammer anything? Is there anything that's like particularly good to hammer? I don't know. Yeah, 𝗧𝗵𝗲 been pulling her weight this run. She's great. I love her. And yeah, it looks like, I don't know what happened to my Brave Bow, by the way, guys. It's just gone. I really don't know what happened to it. It just vanished. You know what? I might hammer the, the rescue, honestly. It's so good. You never receive the Brave Bow when you recruit Shinon. Oh. Okay, then. That's kind of sad. Yeah, hammering the meteor could be nice. Oh, it's so good to have javelins back again. My goodness. I'm so glad we have javelins back. Try to keep one hammer for the 𝗏𝗁𝗁𝗏. It's actually very good on Ike, so I'm actually glad that we have it back. Okay, yeah. Looks like we are ready for the bridge map, guys. Time to get hard. FE9 without javelins is a taste more bitter than the blackest coffee. So, they're finally here, are they? Has the work on the bridge been finished? And your answer better be yes. Yes, General. Do you think it will work? Sometimes the simplest traps offer up the best results. Lure the enemy in and then finish them off one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs. There will be no more retreating today. We stop 𝗪𝗏𝗄's advance here. We will not allow them to gain the comfort of their homeland. Any who do not fight to the death will face my lance. Oh, she has a flame lance, by the way, guys. Your favorite weapon. There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge. I doubt if Danis is going to let us cross over without objection. Yeah, I think that's highly unlikely. Titania, it's time to march. Make sure the troops stay alert and move with caution. Understood, Commander. Say, Ike, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? I haven't seen 𝗧𝗏 around. What happened to him? He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up. What? Hey, I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you and all, but treating him like a criminal is too... Testing me? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, nice weather, eh? We're going to talk now. 𝗧𝗏 is a Dane spy? No way! That's not possible! He was our spy! You're telling me he was a Gallian spy? None of this makes sense to me. He worked for us on behalf of the king, but Dane, as a Lagoose? We would have absolutely no reason to work for them. But there was a Goldoan named Enna who was working as a general for Dane. Are you serious? Yeah, we were forced to fight her in the Dane capital. When we attempted to capture her, 𝗧𝗏 intervened and allowed her to escape. He betrayed us. What? Hold on a minute. Maybe that was... If that's the case, I can see why. Now, even so, teaming up with Dane is just too much. I hate to interrupt whatever it is you're doing, but we've arrived at the bridge. Let me speak to 𝗧𝗏, please. Once we finish this battle, we can go together, alright? Of course. Okay. Alright, Har. Time for you to go to work. No, Mom. 5 more minutes. He just called Patrine Mom. Dosing off on the battlefield. You got a lot of nerve, don't you? Hey, wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp. Oh, what? Alright, has the enemy arrived? Yes, they just got her. Now get out of here and do your job. Oh, I'm all over it. Yeah. What an absolute fool. Mom, I mean mummy, I mean mum, mummy, 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 mom, mum, mummy, mummy. You really want to do this map fresh? You lost the 𝗏𝗁 Unisir last time. Oh, I'm massive. I'm gonna go get another monster. We'll be fine. Well, we're here, and here's the Dane army on the other side, as expected. They're already in battle formation and wanting to give us a warm welcome. Ah, that's charming. That's just what I want. Oh, well said. And by the way, I thought I'd join you today. Not as a galleon, but part of our army, right? If it's a problem, I can always sit this one out. Of course not. Thank you for your continued support, Ronald. Ha, the pleasure's all mine. Let's go carve up some Danes. Alright. So yeah, we got a new unit. Let me, Actually, no, we don't want to put the demi-ban on him, because that'll reset his gauge. Anyway, here is Ranulf. So, I like Ranulf in theory. He's remarkably tanky for a cat. But I don't like that he doesn't transform instantly. He has the Mordecai transformation, or he's got like a halfway through. Like, he starts with 10 out of 20, so I think he'll transform normally in like 3 turns or something. Ranulf himself is not terrible. He can be used even on Maniac mode. He is locked to 1 range, and the cat gauge is not as bad in Path of Radius as it is in Radiant Dawn. And he does have a very fast support with Ike, which is nice. Wind Earth is a good combo. Helps both of them out a lot. So he's a nice little support partner for Ike if Ike's other buddies died. I do find that Ranulf struggles to deal damage most of the time. Like, the Claw only has 8 might, and he has 19 strength. I think he has like 21 when transformed, so he's definitely not going to be one-running anything. But you don't necessarily need him to. I mean, he's a decent combatant. He's an okay pre-promote, in my opinion. One of the things I like about him is just he's remarkably tanky. I think he has like 20 defense as a cat, which is like, that's like almost 𝗲𝗏 level of tankiness. I think it's actually better than 𝗲𝗏. Let me check. Yeah, he's way better than 𝗲𝗏, actually. Much better. He's tankier than 𝗲𝗏. And 46 HP too. He's solid. Ike's new butt buddy. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna take? Obviously Raisin, obviously Volk, obviously Brom, obviously Jill, obviously Khalil, obviously Mists, obviously Boyd, obviously Ileana, obviously Titania, obviously Tanith, obviously Shinon. Do we bring Ranulf or do we bring Janov? Might be better to have Janov, honestly. No, I'm not going to bed, Mom! Yeah, I'll bring Janov. There's a lot of ballistas on this map, but I think he'll be okay. What? Chad is yelling at me to go to bed.
Yeah, because you're going to lose?
I'm not gonna lose. No. I'll be okay. Actually, yeah. We'll just equip the Barrack Guard. Did you support Jill with Mist? No, I'm gonna do Jill Har A, because I want Mist and Boyd to have their A support. I seem to recall that this gives you like a Spirit Dust or a Staff in Radiant Dawn if you transfer. So I would rather have Boyd Mists, and I think it's kind of funny that Boyd gets with Ike's sister. So. Chat really tried to put a grown-ass man to bed. Yeah. No! We can cuddle afterwards. Path of Radiance first. I'm playing Fire Emblem!
Oh my god!
I love you.
Well, I really wanted to cuddle, actually.
Well, we can cuddle after the map. What, are you not going to be here in an hour?
You keep talking like that.
Bad husband. Now Chad's calling me bad husband. I'm not a bad husband.
Chat, clown this man.
No, don't forget. No. No, they're never going to stop. Oh, they're never going to stop. It's going to be clown emojis for the rest of the stream now. Yeah, there we go. Here are the clouds. Thanks. Yeah, I keep saying this every time, chat, but this time I will Super Bird Race him immediately. Yep. Yep. Clown, 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 clown. Let's go. Attention, let's go. Maybe we can catch a nap while we fly. We're in it now, chat. Can't back off now. Oh, fuck. What happened to Braum? Wait, what? Where does Javelins go? Luckily, I brought some on Tanith. Reinforce! I think I'll tell them to halt at first, because I don't want them getting tangled up in Braum's first enemy phase. Ooh, there's a hammer right there. It's actually a bunch of axe users here. I'm wondering if maybe a sword would be better. Nah, we'll be fine. That's okay. We got a depth. And we crit. Ain't no thing. A hammer? How cute. We did get the Ashera staff. I didn't put it on anyone though, so that's probably my mistake. Although I want to save it for Clash if possible, so. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to mark the enemies. We need to mark the ballistas. That's very important. We do not want racing anywhere near that shit. Let's go hard. Are hammers real weapons in medieval times? Warhammers, absolutely. They were a thing in medieval times. Not hammers as we see them here are a little bit... I don't know if that's exactly how I would frame them, but they definitely... Yeah, hammers were definitely a thing. Warhammers were very popular against medieval knights. Okay, I'm gonna grab a pure water on Jill, I think. Might need to get myself some more pure waters. I'm running a little low, but I'm gonna put Ike within Titania range. Let's put the 𝗲𝗁𝗁 on him, why not? Yeah, there were warhammers and maces. They were more knight weapons. Knights would use them against other knights in armored combat, but there was the wonderful 𝗏𝗏𝗁𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Does Boyd still only have a C support with Titania? Yeah, he does. Oh my god. Huh. Why aren't you using your other general? Taronio? Without stat boosters, he's not all that special. I'm not a huge fan of him per se. You need to give him some stat boosters if you want him to be decent. All right, got racing up. That's great. And everyone else can just stay a little bit in the background for now. We have a sleep staff in case something goes wrong. Jenna off on standby. You literally love Tyronio. What's wrong with you? I do, but if you're going to use Tyronio, he'll need some stat boosters on Maniac mode. Otherwise, he dies pretty easily, and I'm not interested in that. I want to keep him for Clash as a backup at least. All right, well, I'm going to get myself something to drink.
For not logging off to go cuddle with me. So how do I throw the run while he's away from the computer? What do I do? Is there like a speed up button? Is there like a speed up button on the emulator? I don't want to touch it yet. Hello. Hello, chat. How long do we think the cutscene is going to be? Or enemy phase. You know, I've never actually beaten any of the 𝗪𝗏𝗁 games. I did like the first couple maps in Path of Radiance, but I don't know why I never finished them. I think my computer died and I just didn't want to re-download all the emulators. Sake. I'm not saying that name. So do we think he's actually gonna beat this game, or is he gonna die? There's a lot of deaths. End turn. God, these enemy phases take super long. You know, I was joking about throwing the gun as revenge, but I didn't want to. I know that Dolphin actually fucks up a lot, so I didn't want to do anything. I didn't touch it.
I knew that enemy phase would still be going by the time I came back.
I fucking hate you.
See? Perfect timing. I know exactly how long these enemy phases
Really?
take.
Oh my god.
Ah. So close. Alright, so what happened? Well, Braum didn't take any damage. So, everything seems pretty cool still. Yeah, everything seems to be going pretty well. Nice. Jill got tickled by a kitty. You want to watch Bethany do an Ironman? Have fun watching her attack a defenseless healer 800 times to get a unit to level 20. I'm sure it'll be great. So we want to be careful with Shinon here because he does have Provoke, and I think it overrides Braum's. But we have Raisin that we can use to dance. I guess Hexal Emblem does do that, doesn't he? So. Let's see. Can we, maybe we can use Titania here with the Javelin to kill this guy? Hey, Soul, let's go. That Javelin kind of looked like it went over his head, but... Degenerate grinding methods for the win. I guess you guys would like that, wouldn't you? Okay, cool. We can actually send Jill over here to kill this Ballista guy, which would help. The question is... There's a Blizzard guy here. I think Jill did drink a pure water, didn't she? She did, so she's got 16. Let's actually see. This guy doesn't move, because he's guarding a pitfall. This guy's got a tornado. I think there's only one Blizzard here. So, and physical things can't really hurt Jill, and she has a full guard, so I think this is actually completely okay to do. Oh yeah, this is totally worth it. If I get this guy out of the way, that means Racing can actually be on the front lines. Surprised you're still going? Yeah, I'm having fun. I like Path of Radiance. I really wanted to do a third chapter. There's a longbow. Oh yeah, we don't want to move into... Obviously don't want to move into the Sage Strange. Even though he doesn't move, we don't want to... We don't want to tempt his wrath. Ooh. Bro, Silverblade Ike is crazy, though. Oh, look at that crit rate. Let's go. I'm probably going to hammer in the 𝗏𝗁𝗁, because it's really good. Yeah, it's the FE4 fly crit animation. I'm glad someone called it out. Anthony Plash donated $2. Bethany said the name while you were gone. I doubt that. Format donated $2. Twitch dropped the Chikorita twerk emote. Well, I joined just in time for Pitfall Slop from 𝗬𝗏𝗁. Oh yeah, everyone's favorite. Pochemon donated $2.79. Mang's bad news, but it seems Boyd capped his Oh! Oh, no? Yes! Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have done the Braum support. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, I'm sad now. Oh, well. Oh, well. What can you do, right? Yeah, I guess... Aww. Kill Titania? I mean, you might get your wish at Clash. I'm not sure if this Titania will survive Clash. What is the best pairing for Braum? 𝗬𝗏𝗁, I would say it's actually not that important to him because he doesn't need to dodge. So... Probably Boyd. Fire is always nice. Would you enjoy this map if the pitfalls were random? That sounds like something PH would fucking do. That actually sounds like something PH would do. Okay, this is a little scary. I'm not a huge fan of this. Really should have given Braum some better weapons. Maybe I'll give him Titania Silver Lance. I mean, that's literally what PH did with the warp tiles in Chapter 2B of Rebellion Saga. He made them random. Every copy of Path of Radiance is personalized. That's more like it. How would Kaga design this map? This actually does seem like a kind of a map that Kaga would make. I think he would love gimmicks like this. If this was a Kaga map, there'd be twice as many ballistas. And a bunch of status staves. God, does Kaga love his status staves. It is ridiculous how much he loves his status staves. There's only one steel bow. I think Tanith can deal with that. Emiliana with Shade should be fine here. I do worry a little bit about Shinon though. He's not super tanky yet. And he has Provoke, so I think maybe we go back a little bit. Ooh, physics. A little scary with the tornado, but we have the full guard, so it's fine. And pure water on gel. Bro, are you serious? 2 races for you. Yeah, Provoke. Oh my god, Shinon. Nope. Yeah, Provoke doing work here. Oh my god. Shinon. Oh my god, Shinon. How? Yeah, I mean, he's dodgy though, but yeah, it's annoying. Okay. Little bit spicy to put Jill so far up against 𝗧𝗵𝗲, but, you know, that's why pure water is goated, right? Damn, really? Khalil? Oh! Okay. He just really wanted to smash Khalil, I guess. Oh, no. Aw, come on. Not my Khalil. She was doing so well, too. But she is frail. These things happen, I guess. Yeah, died to a 24. I was actually a good Khalil too. I'm kind of sad about that. It was one of my better Khalils. She was pretty close to like capping magic. What the fuck is this death capture, man? Wait. Does this mean I don't get Largo? Does he not show up if Khalil is gone? Not that I really care, but I think he still shows up. Actually, I think he shows up. What? What do you want me to say? Someone say something?
Gee, did your mage die?
Yep.
She'd still be alive if you'd gone to bed.
She'd just have died next stream.
Yeah, but she'd be alive right now.
She would. True. Oh well. Alright, green units, get the fuck over here. Let's see. Ah, yeah, this is a pretty nasty map. Always has been. Always has been. Got a bunch of sword masters here. Do I remember right that one of these have a skill? No. There are the clowns again. Wow, okay. Bro, these paladins, man. No, I'm actually feeling pretty good. Let me fix something real quick. There we go. I that looks better. Hey man, can't have a deathless stream. That would be bad. That's boring, right, chat? Ooh, some on the Braum doesn't double. Yeah, the paladins are starting to get real sketchy. They're starting to get real sketchy now. Oh, okay, bulk. All right. Oh, wait. Ike just kept speed? Hit points, strength, magic. Okay, nice. I think he's... No, he just needs a little more speed. Let me see. Did Ike actually cap his speed? He did! One skill! Speed and skills capped Ike. Let's go! Let's fucking go, boys! What's the matter, farm boy? I hope Ike survives the Burger King. As long as Mist continues to stay alive, I don't think you have anything to fear. Mist being alive is pretty much a guaranteed Black Knight kill, because you can attack him twice as many times without risking Luna. I think we're fine, chat. I really do think so. Racismo! Your Ike is made of paper? He's got 17 defense. That's not paper. I would say he's made of, like, cardboard, probably. Not paper. Boy, I did not plan my... I did not plan my healing this turn. Or my super bird this turn. Sonic Sword Black Knight! He's made of wood rather than steel. He'll get there. He'll get there. He'll get there. I've already given him a Draco Shield, actually. Yeah. I already gave him one. Alright, let's see. So this guy, I don't want to kill him. Is it maybe possible for me to hand that? Ooh, yes, I think I will do this. Get rid of one Siege Tome. And I think I might be able to reach with Ileana this turn. Oh, you get it? Sweet. I didn't realize you get it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Don't worry, I'm gonna heal. Alright, 16 defense on Janaf. Oh, so no, he's those swordmasters are gonna eat him for breakfast. Do any of the warriors have bows? It doesn't matter. Jill has a full guard. It doesn't matter. Jill so I think what I like to do, there's a bunch of pitfalls here, if I remember correctly, which can be annoying to deal with. I think I'm gonna send Ike over here and just kill this guy with a 𝗏𝗏𝗁. Dude, Ike 𝗏𝗏𝗁 is peak. Yeah, I was very unlucky that Khalil died. She shouldn't have died there. She got hit by 23. I think it was fairly safe to place her there. No, it's Mist is outside of range, so we're good, chat. We're good. No, Mist is fine. So you see how good boots on Jill is for Path of Radiance? Just allows her to fly in, pick up Siege Tome users, and get back out. It's really phenomenal. Hammer's good. Hammer's take. True. And Braum continues carrying like a champ. Almost a level up for Braum now. He's so close to capping a bunch of stats now. 28 defense. He's better get those 2 last points of defense, or I'm gonna get pretty angry. Alright, let's make sure we keep 𝗧𝗵𝗲 outside of ballista range. You know, I'm almost more sad about losing the meteor than I am 𝗧𝗏𝗏. 𝗧𝗏𝗏 was useful for sure, but it was most of the siege tomes that I kept her around for, so I'm a little sad about that. New to the channel, love your content. What's your favorite Fire Emblem? 6 is like my basic answer, although I think that may have changed a little bit. I'm starting to actually like Path of Radiance a lot more as I play it. 6? I actually didn't have so much fun with 6 last time I played it on the channel. Like, I liked it, but it was a lot more tedious than I remember. Now, I did use a lot of weird units, so that may have been why it felt a bit slower than usual. But, in particular, I never really realized how much reinforcement spam it was in FE6. Like, there's too much of it, in my opinion. And I don't think FE6 is as hard as... Oh my god, Braum, let's fucking go 1 strength and defense away from capping. yeah. Top 3 houses. Yeah, never heard that one before. FE6 becomes too easy when you understand it. Yeah, I think doing a no support run of FE6 might actually be really, really rough. Because I do use supports a lot when I play FE6, and that's one of the reasons why it's so easy. Because supports really break that game. But I also like supports, because it makes units that otherwise wouldn't be viable, like Lot and Wade, get really good with supports, for example. They get pretty shit without it. So, you know, there's good reasons to use it, too. Alright, let's get over here. Now, what I like... yeah, we're gonna have to go around here with Volk. Because if we want to steal this physics staff, or we do want to steal physics staves, because they're great. Just woke up from a nap. Looks like you're going late today, Mengs. Any special occasion? I just wanted to play another map. I really shouldn't, I know. I lost 𝗧𝗏𝗏, but I'm just having fun. Every time I play Path of Radiance, for as tedious and annoying as it is a lot of fun to play. Especially with these faster animations. It's phenomenal. You know what? I'm gonna get so many physics now, I don't even mind doing this. True. I don't actually have to finish the map. It's not often I've left on a map like a few times. Like I've left mid maps a few times. Not often though. But yes, it does happen. Hey Mangus, new to your channel. Can you tell me something about commentary when streaming FE games? Yeah, 𝗧𝗵𝗏, you're not new at all, but thanks for the joke, I guess. I know you're not new. Why not? Give Ileana the experience she wants. I'm gonna steal 2 physics staves on this map. I might as well spam the shit out of them. Hey Mango, I'm new to the channel. Why are you bald? That's a trade secret. Strength, magic, skill, res. Okay. Is there a chance that Ileana might cap res? No, I think the Sage res cap is 30. Alright, I do need someone to deal with these sword masters. I don't think 𝗧𝗏𝗏 can do it. He's... 𝗧𝗏𝗏 𝗧𝗏𝗏. What about 𝗪𝗏? Is she gonna get murdered by these guys? Oh wow, her avoidance is actually really good against these guys. 𝗪𝗏 can deal with them. 18% chance to hit. My goodness, I didn't realize 𝗪𝗏 was so dodgy. I guess it is a silver blade though. Sadly, 𝗧𝗏𝗏 cannot really... I can do this, but Janov will need to shove him out of ballista range, because the ballista will one-shot Raisin. Absolutely it will. Still haven't gone into a pitfall. Oh, wait. Maybe I should just kill this tornado dude. I don't think he has a physic, does he? Oh, he does. Oh, shit. There's 2 physics to get here. Damn. I think Janov takes a ballista. Oh, it's an iron ballista. That's actually kind of scary. I don't know if I want to do that. That being said, these holy guards are about to fly into range of the ballista, so I actually think he's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Does leaving a flyer on the pitfall trick work in Path of Radiance? It does. That's why I'm keeping Janov around. Once I steal that physics staff and kill the sage, I'm gonna put him on the pitfall tile so people can walk through the southern path. I do believe Brom's gonna... No? Still no pitfalls on Brom. I'm impressed. I really am. Go forth, Holy Guard. Absorb the ballistas. Tanith is fine. Those Swordmasters have no hit on her. I think she has good biorhythm. New to the channel. What happened to Dorcas? Yeah, the Holy Guards are in front of the pitfall now. No, they don't activate it, but as long as they stand on top of the pitfall, you're good. Bro, did I say I love Brom yet? Because, man, I fucking love Brom. Yeah, it's a cool strategy. Holy Guard being useful once again. But yeah, look at these hit rates. Tanith actually putting in good work here. Feeling any better about the world map on Fortune Sweep or still wary of it? Oh, I'm wary, Sev. You know I am. I worry that Fortune Sweep is going to be such a grindy game. Everything I'm seeing seems to indicate that it will be. I'm praying that I'm wrong, though. I want it to be good. I really do. Speed defense. So, no, Manx, you haven't actually told us you love Brom. It would be weird if you did, because that's gay. Oh, because there's no such thing as platonic love? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Alright. I get it, Tanith. Might not want to stick around anymore. Alright, let's keep the ballista tagged. I'm pretty sure there is a pitfall around here somewhere. But I think it's here? I don't want to look it up. But I could kill with Jill, so I probably don't need to. How far is Tiny? Aw, she doesn't double. That sucks. There are like 3. I think there's 3 right here. Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna attack. And then I'm gonna move Jill on the tile that I think the pitfall is on. 174 turns is a lot. Yeah, we still don't know if activities require multiple turns, which may very well be true. Okay, I think I was on the money for that one. Okay, I don't dare to move Brom anywhere else. I'm gonna just attack here and... Okay, he got it. That probably means he's dead. Very nice. So that's another ballista dealt with, which means I can move Raisin further up. That's so nice. And the Crimean Knights are going to come in at some point and help clear up the rest of the ballista, which is phenomenal. Okay. Oh, I'll need to shove Volk if I want. Fuck! It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? bro. Alright. I want to attack with Titania, but I don't want to kill. So I hope she doesn't crit. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to steal. I just want to weaken him. I want to get as much as I can out of Raisin's dance. Yeah. It'll only be a 2 dance this turn. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Oh! Crit! A cave diver? Oh my god. We do need to deal with the reinforcements from the back at some point. Oh, the 𝗪𝗶𝗴𝗴𝗲 guy, yeah. Cave divers with a 6-figure income and a family with 3 kids when they see a underwater cave called the Devil's Butt Crack. Yeah, I got big into like cave diving videos at some point, but now I just get frustrated because it's like, why? Why would you do this? If you're a single idiot guy, then I kind of get it, but if you actually have anything worth living for, it kind of pisses me off. Tanith is still hurt. Is she? Oh, right. Ah, she's gonna retreat, though. Don't worry. We'll go away. Uh-oh, step cave. I'm stuck. Nice. So in Path of Radiance, the stun effect from the pitfalls actually wears off immediately. So it's not really a big deal. Oh, hi. Still going for Janaf, I see. 2% crit, okay. You want to do it? Don't want to do a cave drive? No. Diving in a cave sounds fun, but not like a not like a tight one that the cave diver's going to. Oh shit! Ha! Rom nearly killed the physic guy. It was only thanks to the javelin breaking that he kept him alive. You can actually restore stuns, but there's no point because I still think they lose their turn. Yeah, cave divers are really stupid. Like, one thing that I think is incredibly selfish about cave diving is there's a lot of dangerous thing you can do. And there's a lot of things, like, I always wanted to jump in a parachute, for example. I think people who do dangerous things, it's their prerogative. How, like, if they want to do dangerous things, that's fine. And, like, people who, like, do parachute diving and stuff like that, if they fuck up, okay, they die. And then that's it. The problem with cave divers is when they fuck up and get stuck in the Devil's Butt Crack, it organizes a giant search operations, which involves often hundreds of people that have to risk their lives and come in to save someone stuck in the Devil's Butt Crack, and it really like fucks things up for everyone. So that's why I don't like that's why I think cave divers are stupid, because it's like, you know, if you're gonna go do something dangerous, at least do something dangerous that when you fail, you just die and it's over with. But cave divers, they like cause trouble for everyone else. Oh, hi, Har. Just a coworker did parachute dive until he fucked up. Yeah, but at least he just, you know, at least it only affected him and his family, of course. If you have kids, you don't do that shit. If you're a single guy with no wife, sure, go and do stupid shit. But if you have children, then you're an absolute, like, you're a stupid idiot if you go do that with kids. Now then, let's see how things look. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying a parachute accidents don't cause issues for people, but nowhere near as much as someone getting stuck in a cave. Oh, I know there are pitfalls here. So many pitfalls. Whoops. Oh, he did survive? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, it's not up to me to tell people how to live their lives. If you want to go do stupid shit, that's your prerogative. Yeah, Liana's kind of in a bad spot right here. This is kind of bad. I want to put someone here so she can go true, but I can't kill this guy. Unless I go back with Boyd. I think I might have to go back with Boyd and kill him. Ooh, I don't like this. Let's see. 17 times 3. What's that? 51. Oh, it's a kill exactly. What the fuck, dude? What about Titania? 14 times 3. 42. Okay, so she lives. Good. Oh, he lives on 1? Really? Oh, I fucked up, I guess. It's fine, though. Like, now Janov can get the kill. Yeah, I might actually be able to use Shinon on a ballista. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, you're right. Holy shit, yeah, he can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he still doesn't kill. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize he actually followed the cursor. That's cute. Round, round, round. Hey, but hey, it's free damage, right? Point me to the subhumans. But hey, I can always dance more. What dangerous stunt would you be willing to do for charity? Nothing that had like a decent chance of killing me. I wouldn't inflict that on my wife. I think that's You know what? I think I'm actually going to tell the Holy Guard to attack now, because these paladins are so fucking beefy. I actually want some help in bringing them down. Yeah, I'm actually going to dance Shinon. I'm just setting up for others. Watching your wife play Fire Emblem. Oops. There we go. Didn't take long. Yeah, we'll pull back just a little bit here. Oh no! I was gonna dance Shinon. Oh, oopsie. This wasn't a pitfall. The bridge just can't carry Brom's massive girth. I love the word girth. It's so funny. Yeah, don't worry. I'm keeping Jill on the front just in case. They're probably all going for Brom anyway because he has provoke. So don't worry about it. Yeah, a bunch of paladins coming this way now. Yeah, I think I'll just stay here for the time being. Yeah, Braum and 𝗵𝗍 are great in Radiant Dawn. It's just a shame my 𝗵𝗍 died. Yeah, I actually set my Holy Guard to attack now because these paladins are so fucking beefy and I want some help in clearing them. I just hope they don't... Ah, fuck, they're gonna kill the Sage with a 𝗍𝒄. But I got 2 𝗍𝒄s. It's fine, I'm not greedy. Alright. 𝗲𝗵𝗲 𝗚𝗿𝗲 donated $10 for charity. Remove the support cap in FE6 to show people there is no limit to the amount of supports you can have. That the more people you work with them, the better everyone will end up for everyone. That's kind of wholesome. That's kind of the opposite of what I want to do for difficulty, though. Hey, Dark Knight donated 20 yen. Thank you. Oh! mangsmemes donated $2. Ike. Hope Ike survives Burger King next stream. I don't think we'll be fighting Burger King next stream, my man. Shadow Rogue donated $69. Farewell, 𝗧𝗵𝗲. Here's some flowers for the grave. Why are they cheap? I just got any flowers that were on sale. Haunt skill procs. Wait, what? I don't know. I think it was 20 yen. Hey, that'll almost buy me a green tea. I remember there was something hilarious that happened on Twitch, and I think it was during a charity stream. I don't know if you guys remember this, but so there was a Twitch streamer who lost money because, you see, when you... I don't know if it used to be the case. I may not be telling the story correctly, but back in the day on Twitch, there was a small donation fee. Like, you would... If someone gifted you 1 cent, it would actually cost you money because the transaction would be on the streamer's end. The transaction fee would be on the streamer's end. And transaction fee wasn't very big. It was like 15 cents or something. But a bunch of people went into a stream and they spam donated a streamer like 1 cent because you could donate 1 cent. And so basically they costed the streamer money. So like thousands of people went in and donated 1 cent, and that would add up quite a lot. So it was a big troll, and Twitch had it fixed, I'm pretty sure. But it's pretty not nice. Is that the Crimean army? What ho! It's the Crimean army come again! I see the Crimean flag in the rear. But lo, who do I spy in the distance? Green hair, orange dress, and eyes bewitching fair. 𝗪𝗏 comes! Let us to her aid ride. The princess has returned! Count 𝗵𝗁, return to the castle and inform Joffrey at once. I will move ahead and inform the princess that her retainers are here to meet her. Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. That we are excited is fair to say, but show the enemy no weakness, lest he does cut us down like autumn sweet. Good advice, and you watch that you aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle. Even if Dane unleashed on myself the full force of their army's wrath, they are no match for clever 𝗵𝗁. I'll meet you at the castle gates. Anon? Anon? Alright, be me. Be Swordmaster. Be bad. Terrible skill. No base stats. Gets recruited into army. Dies. My feeling when I suck. Alright. Got some paladins here. Be me, be Bastion, solo clash. I'll take things that didn't happen for $2. Alright, we might have to send Ike back here, actually. Victory time! Oh! Ow. Bro, I love the 𝗏𝗏, man. Oh shit, Har. Forgot all about him. He's fine. It's not even in range of Ike. It's fine. Wow, what? Oh, damn, look at Shinon. 16 damage. Let's keep him safe. Be me, be Mang's bald egg fails in the endgame. Wouldn't that be something? Nyum. Shit. Do 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 do. How do you get heart? Simple. You just use Jill. Braum is not dead. You underestimate his girth. You underestimate this man's girth. Enemies will never move over pitfalls, by the way, so just keep that in mind. Oof, okay. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, no. Also, we gotta stay out of ballista range. I don't know if Tanith can do... Ah, she can, probably. Oh yeah, that's out of ballista range, actually. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna probably dance provoke so I can go and get that physics staff. That'll be 3 physics staffs in one map, which is really nice. I'll bring Shinon in on the action as well, why not? Be Braum, take no damage. Problem? Literal face? So fucking cringe. Epic literal face arena. Be me. Be bad at Fire Emblem. I do have a billion physics, but I always want more. Physics are worth so much experience. That's one of the reasons I love them so much. Is this the game where they standardized red killer weapons and blue bray weapons? What, you think this is Heroes? No! My physics staff! It's okay, I got like 2. I'll be okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Alincia transfer. I think the chances of Alincia capping anything is really low, but that being said, having a trained Alincia is very nice. Having a trained Alincia makes the endgame a lot easier. You kind of want to debate whether you want to bring her to Ashnard's map because it is an extra game over condition. If you have a good Alincia, I would probably bring her though, because having an extra flying healer for that map can be terrific. But it's a big gamble to bring her. You really don't want to do it. Yeah, my physics staff survived. How nice. Yeah, I very rarely bring Alincia. But if you have a good Alincia, then it can be very nice. Yeah, the Ashera staff gives her a full level. That's another reason I really like the Ashera staff. And she can use it at base. I think she comes with S rank and staves at base, if I remember correctly. Thinking color advantage means anything in Modern Heroes means you haven't kept up with the game. Oh, I am well aware of how power-crept Heroes is. I've heard that the damage display in Heroes is pointless now, because it's like every unit deals 99 times 2, so like no one really cares about it anymore. It's atrocious what has happened to Heroes, really. It happens to every gacha game in time, but it's sad that they haven't been able to reel it in. But it's not as sad as Shadow still being a thing, I'm telling you that. How was the Heroes whale? I guess it is more enjoyable when you whale it. I don't know. I was always free to play, so I don't even know what it's like to be a whale. But full guard on Alincia as a safety net. Tempting, but if I'm gonna tank frontline tank with Jill, then I probably need to keep it on her. I'm not going to put Alincia in range of archers anyway. She's staying in the back with a physics staff. That's all she's doing. So Yeah, like full guard can potentially save her life, but if 𝗏𝗏 gets hit by frontliners in Clash, you're doing something very wrong. And Jill needs it. She really does need it. Braum is so good in Maniac. He's an absolute must. Him, Getcha, or Taronia are absolute musts in Maniac mode. Is 𝗏𝗏 game over? She is, which is why you want to be very careful deploying her anywhere where she's not needed. She is force deployed in Clash, but she's not force deployed anywhere else. By the way, does Ether consume 2 durability? Probably does if Astra consumes 5, but I actually don't know. Oh yeah, the Royal Guards get Maniac mode bonuses. That's why they're so busted. They're insane. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to die? We must give our all to protect Princess 𝗏𝗏. My fellow Crimeans, now is the time we stand and fight for the life of our homeland. I'm a green unit! I'm a green unit! No, they don't. Yes, they totally do, PH. They suck ass. Have you seen, like, the unpromoted one? Sure, but the promoted Holy Guard is insane. It's got like, capped strength, skill, and speed in some cases. Yeah, I like how Lucia doesn't join in. She just stands there. Yeah, kill the ballistician. Let's go. Oh, I meant the okay, the Royal Guards from the Crimea. No, they don't get Maniac mode bonuses, but the Holy Guard does. Yellow units get Maniac mode bonuses, but green units do not. Wow. Where's Shinon? Ooh. No, I think there is a pitfall right here, so I kind of want to see if Shinon can he kill a flyer? Almost. Nice. Hi, crit! Nice. Alright, let's go recruit Har. Captain Har? Greetings, Jill. So you're still alive, eh? Good to see. That's what I was going to say to you. You survived. I'm very pleased. General 𝗏𝗏 left me in charge. I'm supposed to get our survivors and their families to Benyon. I can't die until that's done. Oh, I see. But then, Captain, why are you still in Dane? Ah, believe it or not, I'm a vindictive man. Revenge for the General isn't something I couldn't let go. Oh, but that... Don't get the wrong idea. You're not my enemy I'm seeking. Ah, but... The ones responsible for General 𝗏𝗏's deaths are the Danes. I pretended to return to the fold so I could get close to General 𝗏𝗏. I'm just waiting for my chance. But I think they may be on to me. My unit's just a bunch of tough guys who serve as 𝗏𝗏's watchdogs. Plus, I've been ordered to charge the Crimeans head-on. It's Danes' way of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't do it. Come fight by our side. If you're looking to kill Danes, we share the same goal. Jill, I don't trust Crimea any more than I do Dane. I'm sick to death of serving countries. Captain, still can't abandon the daughter of the man who I own so much. Guess I'm changing sides again. Really? Oh, thank you, Captain. Nah, you got that backwards. Pardon? I'm a new recruit, so I'm under you. Thanks in advance, Captain. What? Don't be silly. Wait. Ah, Captain! That's kind of cute. From bleed the half-breed to Dane must be slain. From bleed the half-breed to bleed the full breed. Why does the unit not become green? He literally says so. He says these are watchdogs that work for 𝗏𝗏, so they're not actually his unit. Anyway, let's talk about Har. So if you've only played Radiant Dawn, you probably think this guy is a god, and he is in Radiant Dawn for sure. In Path of Radiance, he's a lot less impressive. He's still a solid pre-promote, but he's no Jill. He's quite high level. He only has 9 levels to grow. And his growth rates aren't terrific. I mean, he's got good strength and skill, alright defense, but his speed is low, his luck is low, his rest is ass. His HP isn't phenomenal either, in my opinion. But he can contribute a little bit. He comes from the Brave Axe. I think the only Brave Axe you get in the game, actually. Which is nice. Although I think it's better on Jill. Give him like a 𝗧𝗵𝗲 or something. He'll use it better. He has cancel, so sometimes he'll prevent the enemy from counterattacking, which is nice. But personally, what I find best about Har is just support him with Jill. He'll be a support unit to Jill herself. He can kind of keep up with her. But you do want to keep him out of enemy ranges for the most part, because, again, he's tanky, like, he's physically tanky, but his rest sucks, so he's fodder for mages. And you only have one full guard, and that usually stays on Jill, so he's more of like a support to Jill than anything else, really. I'm probably just gonna keep him around to buff Jill, and then that's probably it. He might take a couple shots every now and then, but he's not really that good, in my opinion. Yeah, needing Jill to get hard kind of sucks for him. But at this point, like, on hard mode, he's completely fine. But on Maniac mode, he struggles to hit. He doesn't deal that much damage, and his speed is a little shaky. So, he's alright. He's like a good, solid B tier unit. In Radiant Dawn, that's another story. In Radiant Dawn, I don't really know what they did in Radiant Dawn, but let me just show you. It's like 58 hit. Yes, these are paladins. They are bonkers. But still. Well, I gotta be careful so I don't mess up the 𝗵𝗁𝗁𝗏 or the 𝗦𝗏𝗁𝗁𝗁. His weapon ranks? Yeah, he should have AA, I think. I don't like pre-promotes. I mean, BB is fine, I guess. Oh, okay, Titania. Okay. But yeah, in Radiant Dawn, it's a completely different story. In Radiant Dawn, his bases are much better. And then once he promotes, which he can do quickly, he just becomes a god. Okay, let's see. That's a 𝗵𝗲𝗴𝗏, dude. Let's just kill him. 3 damage 𝗵𝗲𝗴𝗏. Let's go. 𝗧𝗵𝗲𝗁𝗁. That would have been a better name, I think. What's vague about it? I have no idea why they call it the 𝗦𝗏𝗁𝗁. It might be because 𝗀𝗏𝗏's recruitment is really weird. He's like a vague unit. You wouldn't really know. That might be it. I'm not sure, though. Ooh, I just realized there's a bunch of paladins here that need to die. Ooh, okay. Let's kill this guy at least. A vaguely usable unit, I guess. I don't know why they called them physics staves. I don't know either. They've been called that since the first game. I'm not sure why. It's a little vague, I guess you could say. Let me see. What can we do here? Don't think hard does a whole lot to this guy with 21 defense. Jill is all the way over here. But who else are we realistically going to dance for? Rip 𝗫𝗏𝗏. 𝗫𝗏𝗏 is fine. I think. Right? 19 speed? Yeah, he's okay. Okay, Har actually does a little bit of damage. Not much, but a little bit. What are those stats? This is just what happened to 𝗫𝗏𝗏 when you level him, my man. His growth rates are phenomenal. So, you train him, he actually gets good. Why not heal the Holy Guard? Save state, thank you. There's a ballista. I know. But we have Holy Guard around. They're fine. Oh, you mean for racing? Ah, shit. I forgot. Thank you. That's... Okay, no, he's out of range. It's okay. Yeah, he's okay. Wait, what? What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. No, my physics staff! That's okay. The Holy Guard will take the ballista hit. I love it when they take Patrine's elixir. She should kill them for that. I feel like Patrine should just slaughter them. Like, how dare you take my physic from me? Or sorry, my elixir, I mean. When the guard is holy. Oh, I love 2-range weapons when I have none. But that's a level for Braum. Is he gonna cap? Yes. I think he capped both speed and defense now. Haha. Thanks, Holy Guard. Very cool. 1 damage to Braum. Impressive. In 𝗧𝗵𝗲, all spares are automatically 2-range. I mean, it is a spare. It is meant to throw. I mean, you can use it in melee, though. It's a spare. Well, time to watch the green units get slaughtered. Can you fix Patrine? I don't think she can be fixed. She's too mad, too angry. But I think you guys like that, don't you? What would you want to fix her? Yeah, exactly. If you like Patrine, then you don't want to fix her. Those Crimeans ain't no Lance and Ritters. I'm a green unit. I'm a green unit. These paladins, by the way, do not get maniac mode bonuses. Paladins are just that busted. These are actually useful green units, I will say. Is 𝗪𝗁𝗏 still around? She's literally right here, buddy. She's right here. She's still watching the stream. But she was a little appalled last stream when you posted the twerk and 𝗪𝗁𝗏 gif. Alright, guys. We're getting close to the finish line. Sadly, we lost the... Whoa. 1 ballista down? This map is easier than I remember. It's kind of hard at first, but then once you kind of... You just gotta know what to prioritize. I've played it many times. You gotta take out ballistas and siege tomes, and kind of once you do that, you get into like a good flow. But I do believe it's time for Ike to make his way back. Yeah, I have a phenomenal Braum. The units that are left on my team are really good. I think we're getting through Clash with this one, but the final map might still be a tough one. The final map is legitimately very hard. There's this big fall. There's always a few that I forget about. Ike, stay back! Ike! Oh shit, racing in ballista range. Racing in ballista range. So yeah, you see, Har has accuracy issues. Raisin isn't in bird form, so not effective. Wrong! He's always a bird. Raisin most definitely takes effective damage from ballistas when he's still flying, so that's wrong. You're right that Lagoos typically don't take bonus damage when they're not transformed, but Raisin absolutely does. Shinon, rescue the bird. You know you want to. Whoop. Oh, that's funny. Shinon, rescue the half-breed right now. Don't complain, Shinon. Just do it. Killed Har? Did I? How did I kill Har? I killed the ballista. Oh, there's a bow cow right there. Oopsie. Maybe I did kill Har. We'll see. They might still go for Brom, though, because of Provoke. But I want to bleed the half-breed. I think Ileana's gonna die. She has Shade. She'll be fine. Yeah, see? They still go for Brom. Because Brom can't attack back, they love targeting him. You can do without Har. I'm not sad if Har dies. He's merely a support unit for Jill. That's all he is. Maybe he can get a few levels and become a little more useful, but he's definitely not going to be that important to the run. Oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Ow. I didn't consider that he would do that. I thought they just stayed on their ballistas. He has the Brave Axe, which is nice. It's a little inaccurate for him, though. Oh yeah, she tanked that. Double effectiveness is a hell of a drug. Oh, level up for Jill. Please get strength. Please cap your strength, Jill. Please. Okay, I'm okay with this, but please cap your strength. I'm begging you. I do have an energy drop to give her, though. I really do want her to cap that strength. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I don't feel like I have. I just have all that energy today. I don't even feel tired. But yeah, I'm probably not doing another map after this. Another map. Please do one more map after this. Wow. Oh, I hit the speed up button by accident. One more map. Shot gaslighting me into playing a 9-hour stream. Sleep stream. That is a thing. I know some people have filmed themselves sleeping, which I think is really weird. I don't think I could fall asleep if chat was watching me. I love Braum behind enemy lines, picking up ballistas. He's like a fucking spy in heavy armor. I use your VOD to sleep. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Look, I don't care. If that's what you want to do. I'm happy to be your sleep buddy. Dude, this mist levels like ass. I'm happy she's leveling defense, but my goodness, dude. I do have to be careful about racing here, though, because this guy can still enter the ballista. This guy can still go like this and shoot, so... yeah. Oh, there's the final pitfall, I think. Yum. Check ammo on the ballista. I actually think it's out. I think they've shot 5 times. Yeah, I pulled Raisin out just in case. I'm not about to lose him. Oh my god, Ileana. Huh. I'm just kind of sad I promoted her at 10 now. She definitely would have capped a few stats. Ain't that something? Keep Har here just for a little bit longer. Oh, I promoted her at 14. Yeah, not 10. Hey, look, it's a feral one getting healed. I thought you guys said that didn't happen. I guess they still use vulneraries, though. No, I think the energy drop goes to Jill. Because having her with a strength and a defense transfer in Radiant Dawn is godlike. In fact, it's so much. I don't think I'm going to get her to cap speed. I need to look up what her caps are. I think the Wyvern Lord speed cap is decently high at 25. I don't think she's getting there, even with a speed wing. I know you get a speed wing from Bryce, so it is possible. No, I'm not giving him the drop to Ike. He doesn't need it. He'll cap it just fine on his own, I think. I wonder if Setsuna would like this map. Oh, she'd love it. Doesn't she like falling into traps? 27 strength. Yeah, there's no way Jill is capping speed. Even with the speed wing, she's not getting there. I think if she levels speed on every single one of her remaining levels, she still can do it. Because she's at 21 now, and she'll need 27. But, we'll see how she levels on her. She has 3 more levels to gain, and I think she's 3 strength away from capping strength, so she could get there on her own. But if she fails to level strength on the next level, I'll probably give her the energy drop. Having a strength cap Jill is phenomenal anyway, because it allows her to really kill a bunch of units. It is a very high cap, but it is good that it is there, though. It's like sending an energy drop into the future. It is, and that's going to be very helpful. Because +2 strength on Jill helps a lot for her. It helps a lot. Bonk. Braum is the new Black Knight at this point. You guys remember my randomizer where Braum had to be Ike? That was kind of funny. I like that. Hello, Manx. You winning, son? I like to think I am. The Braum Nell. Yeah, you're seeing that Jill is not doubling super reliably anymore. So if I got a speed wing, I probably would give it to her. Just because. How many more speed wings are there? I think there's just one from Bryce, right? I think that's the last one you get. Is Raisin in ballista range? No, he's not. Bonk. But just in case. I'm not gonna chance it. Bonk. Oof. Alright. Again, I want to be careful. Just in case he actually does. Just in case he actually does move on to the ballista, I want to be more careful. I think I've actually activated every single pitfall on the map, funnily enough. I am new to the shadow. Oh! He did it! 3% crit? Really? That's bullshit. My luck belongs to the master. It's not my place to die here. Forgive me. I believed all too much in my strength. Bro, 3% crit? That's not okay. 3% crit. Should have killed him. Should have killed the sniper instead of the paladin. We lost 7 units. Yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit, not gonna lie. I wish that didn't happen. How is Clash possible? The Holy Guard are not needed for Clash. We've actually reached a point of the game where the Holy Guards aren't that useful anymore. They're still useful, but I can make do without them. It is a big loss, yeah, but at 3% crit, I mean, what the fuck was I supposed to do about that? Cope. Skill issue. Cope. Mold. Seed. Hey, I'm just giving Con 100 plus more meme material. Speaking of which, next Con video when? Shadow Rogue donated $27.99. Ooh, shit. Tani, if we need your reinforcements bullshit for Clash, don't go! Yeah, that was, I'm a little sad about that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was actually a pretty bad loss. Yeah, they're good for directing staves and whatnot. The game got harder for sure. Game got harder for sure. There's no denying that. There's no denying the game got a hell of a lot harder. Yeah. I mean, like... Yes, she is important. No, she's not one of the more important units. The Holy Guards are nice, but I can do without them. They're just convenient. Time to bring 𝗧𝗵𝗲 back. I mean, why not? Gotta work on that Braum support, am I right? Are you gonna train 𝗪𝗏 next? I don't have the stat boosters to use 𝗪𝗏. Yeah, Ronulf is also a nice backup unit. Is Stefan better than 𝗧𝗵𝗲? He has better stats than him for sure, but 𝗧𝗵𝗲 has some supports and an Earth affinity. So 𝗧𝗵𝗲 might still be a better support unit. Did you give up on Mordecai? Yeah, he wasn't really worth deploying anymore. And I have a smite scroll that I can give to Mirai Morano, so if I need smiters, it's not like he is... It's not really like he is my only unit anymore, you know? You'll still get Joffrey and Alincia. Yeah, they're good units still ahead. Joffrey's good. Alincia's good. Who else are we gonna get? Lucia sucks. Bastion sucks. I think that's it. We got Enna/Nasir, depending on how the Black Knight fight goes. Be nice to get Nasir. He's definitely a nice boon on the final map. Looks like Mist's staying alive, or so far, so I'm pretty sure I'll beat the Black Knight. Got Ether on Ike, which is a nice little combo. Alright, let's mop up these guys. The green units need our help. Yeah, 𝗧𝗵𝗲 has a support with Ilyana and Braum, so... Not that Ilyana ever gets attacked, but it might help for 𝗧𝗵𝗲. We'll see. Yeah, the Royal only shows up in phase 2 on hard mode, so it's not terribly good. Let's have Ike fight Patrine, I guess. Why not? Sonic Sword versus Flame Lance. I guess you guys want to see that, huh? Ike attacks with weapon triangle disadvantage, just like his father. Shadow sent a super chat. One more map. My wife is gonna divorce me if I play another map. Sorry. Sometimes a man must make hard decisions. Alright, here we go. You're the knight my father battled. You. If I'd known you were going to grow to be such a thorn in our side, I would have reduced you to ashes when I had the chance. Guess it's not too late, though. Die. Oh! Oh! One-shotted! Your Majesty, forgive me, please. I don't want to die. So scared. Woo! One-rounded Patrine. Luck. Sonic Sword Ike. 14 magic on Ike is legitimately wild. That's actually crazy. 14 magic is actually bonkers. If I had given him the 2 Spirit Dust that I gave to 𝗧𝗏, he would have had 18 magic. I could have gotten a magic transfer Ike, which is like completely useless but still hilarious. Hey, he has the Sonic Sword. He can use it better than anyone else in my army. You guys legitimately got your wish. Sonic Sword Ike is a thing now. What's the name of the lion Lagoose from Radiant Dawn? Oh, you mean Skrimir? Or do you mean Homo Tiger? My favorite Lagoose. Did Ike and Miss swap growths or something? No, this is just it's Magic Ike. Oh, 𝗵𝗲. He's talking about 𝗵𝗲, of course. I should have known. 𝗵𝗲. Wind Sword and Storm Sword use strength or magic. In Radiant Dawn, the Wind Sword and Storm Sword use strength. In Radiant Dawn, you have basically the equivalent of javelins and hand axes for swords. I'm not a big fan of it, but it does make... And I'm not a big fan of it because they still don't feel great to use because their stats are so shit. But at least it allows your Swordmaster to have 2 range, which some people do like. Do not redeem the 𝗧𝗵𝗲, listen to me. Do not redeem the 𝗵𝗲. Nice! A soul that actually healed her. I got a high strength of Dane, no stranger. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am about ready to clear this map up. I'm just gonna get whatever staff experience I can get on my healers, and then we are ready to finish things off. Yeah, just 2 units left. Yeah, I'm probably gonna Hamurn the 𝗏𝗏𝗁. I think the Hamurn is on Mist, so should be fine. Yeah, we definitely want to Hamurn the 𝗏𝗏𝗁. It's so useful. Better than any Forge Sword. That's like 40 crit on it. It's so bonkers. And gives Ike 3 defense, which can help him stay alive. Yeah, you can also transfer 𝗵𝗲 by just selecting him, because he comes with capped strength. So It just gives 𝗪𝗂 like a free +2 strength when you transfer him, which is actually kind of funny. And 𝗪𝗂 is pretty much the best royal too, so there's no reason not to do this. 𝗬𝗏 is okay, and like, if I actually got to use them for the map itself, I think 𝗬𝗏 and 𝗧𝗏 would have been better, but considering you only get them for phase 2, there's no reason not to do it, I think. Where's the Claire caddy? I like the metaphorical caddy. There is no caddy. Who is 𝗪𝗂's boss? You mean 𝗧𝗏? Because she's the boss of everyone? Yeah, I know Bulk has 2 physics. Oh, look at this. Look at this man! Strength, defense, and speed. Is there maybe a chance he can cap skill? Can someone look up 𝗏's skill cap? I don't think it's super high. Could it be that we could get a skill transfer 𝗏? Yeah, the Night Ward goes on Titania now, for sure. 𝗏 doesn't need it anymore. Titania will get that for her remaining levels. $27. Okay, so unless we get a Hey Mangs, I saw your Fire Emblem streaming content creation advice. I've been starting my streaming journey under another name, and your advice is really great. Definitely following it once I get my Fire Emblem game for streams. I'm happy, guys. I'm happy. I'm happy it helped you. Bigger number, better person. Oh, crit. See, I'm not happy about losing Tanith and Khalil, but it could be worse. Which streamer mode are you right in now? Dumbass mode. Princess 𝗲𝗏, welcome home. It's so good to see you safe. Lucia? Lucia, it's it really you? I'm no spirit, see? Flesh and bone, through and through. Ah, Lucia, you have no idea how I've longed to see you. And I you, Princess 𝗲𝗏. When my brother Joffrey told me you had been lost, my world went dark. I actually forgot that Joffrey is Lucia's brother. When I learned you were still alive, I was so... Then Joffrey's safe as well? Happy day! Are there others? How many Crimean retainers have survived? Well, there's Count Bastian, that silver-tongued rascal, is as loquacious as ever. And also General Tagio, Marcus Cutle's orphan, Silak, and Marcus Mintala are all with us. The soldiers we have contracted so far have do not even number 100. But if they know you returned, retainers hiding throughout the land would surely come pouring in. Yet my existence, it is not known to the general populace. There's no need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits in Dane have reached every corner of Crimea. In every village, every town, the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child, they say. The secret princess Crimea is fighting to save us all. In addition, Dane soldiers have been frantically searching for a mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea, and all they've succeeded in doing is convincing the people that you truly are their princess. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? They have acknowledged my existence? I never expected this day. News of your actions in Dane have reached the ears of King Gallia through Nazir. I then told Lucia, who passed it to the citizenry. You know, the thought that Nazir is a traitor just doesn't sit right to me. I can't believe it. You think I don't see that? Look at what we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He's helped us throughout the entire journey. In that, at least, he was not false. Yet if he will not speak, there's nothing I can do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I will loosen his tongue. This way. He's being kept in the supply tent. We wanted to keep him away from the other soldiers. Huh? What is it? He's gone. I brought him breakfast this morning. He was here. That slippery little worm. All right, ladies and gentlemen. But that will happen next stream, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's do a super quick meme review. Not many memes, so this will be quick. Long stream! Hope you guys enjoyed. You're the only surviving mage in 𝗪𝗏𝗧. That's not true. Bastion's still here. Meg's doing a Braum solo by replacing Ike with him. Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. The flag of Haarland! Haarland. Let's go. VR, Rite of Ivern. Have cool black armor. Joined with Brave Axe. Have 9 levels to go. Be 9 points away from capping skill, speed, and defense, as well as 8 points away from capping strength. Doesn't need transfers anyway because he's too good in Radiant Dawn. Fucking Bethany chat. mangsmemes. Sleep cuddles. Berserk. I guess that's the Unistaff, yeah. I fucking hate you. I hope you die. I sure enjoy some elixir to stay alive. Fuck it. Slow down. No more dolphin crashes. 𝗪𝗏𝗧 lore be like... Anna's my aunt? This seems like an AI generated meme. But maybe not. But yeah, I guess 𝗪𝗏𝗧 is... I guess 𝗪𝗏𝗧 is aunt. Alright. Quick unit review before we do Q&A. Ike is... Yeah, he's fine, I think. He might not cap strength, but it's not a big deal. As long as he has capped speed, I'm okay with that. Raisin level 11, he's coming along nicely. Volk still needs a few more speed points to steal from paladins, but... Braum is magnificent. Look at this beast right here. Don't think he's gonna cap skill without a secret book, and probably not with a secret book either. Jill has cap defense, and she'll probably cap strength. We'll see. Mistus, wow, 20 speed. I'm impressed. Boyd, ooh. Still phenomenal. He needs a little more speed, though, to consistently double. He's starting to not double on Maniac mode. Ileana is phenomenal. At the very least, she's going to get some rank transfers, so that's nice. Titania. 3 levels away from capping. I'll need to make sure the Nightwatch are from now on. Shinon. Man, it's fun. He can still be viable. Janaf, he's a bit of a disappointment, but it's fun to have a support partner for Shinon at least. Har, he's Har. Ronolf, I probably will field him for Clash. And Taronia, I'll also probably field for Clash. Siark, probably also for Clash. Wolf, Ulki, Mordecai, Stefan, Marsha, Leth, Marime. Yep, there we go. Yeah, she only transfers Thunder rank, but that's okay. Alright guys, I've been streaming for 6 hours, so quick Q&A. I'm not going to do a big one. Got a couple questions before I head off to bed. But this was a fun stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Very grateful for your donations. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hey Bethany, can you make Meng stream for another 6 hours?
Go ahead. I don't want to cuddle anymore.
Oh, she doesn't want to cuddle anymore. I guess that means we can do another map. Alright, guys, let's... She's giving me the death stare. It's okay, though. Paneko's streaming Path of Radiance. I'll raid her after we're done here, so... Can I go home now? No. Who would win in a fight? A bear Lagoose or a gorilla Lagoose? Jamie, bring up that picture. On your fate's Iron Man, how would you solve the problem of not being able to visit worlds to get materials? It's gonna be tough. Because that's a thing you gotta do. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's harder. It's gonna be harder. Would you rather you use Lucia on Maniac mode or Carla on Hector Hard mode? Well, if you get Carla, you can use her. She's not great, but you can use her. Lucia is much weaker on Maniac mode compared to Carla on Hard mode, but at least you get Lucia for free. And she does have an Earth affinity, so I don't remember who she supports with, but I'm sure if you absolutely want to, you can field her for Earth affinity alone. Will you give the Night Ward to someone else who has now that Braum kept speed, yeah, he doesn't need it anymore. It's probably going over on Titania. I still like that it gives him +2 speed, because it might actually help him double Paladins on Clash. But it's going on Titania for now, to get her those last 3 speed points. And then, I don't know who else can really use it. I don't think anyone else. Joffrey, maybe? Considering 𝗪𝗔 doesn't show up in the ending when Black Knight is beaten, do you think Black Knight was first not intended to come back in Radiant Dawn? I don't know what they had planned for Radiant Dawn, but I think they did intend for him to come back. Because you never see him die in Path of Radiance, and that's a sure tell way to know that he's not around. He's not gonna die. I'm almost done, sweetie. If Tanit had survived, how would you have used her reinforcements for Clash? So on Clash, it's actually one of those maps I don't tend to at least put the Holy Guard forward immediately, because on Clash, what you need is Braum or some other carry to take the brunt of the hits with a Forged Javelin or Hand Axe. So I would not send the Falcon Knights forward on Clash, actually. They're more... they actually just clutter up the field. I fight Clash in the middle of the map where the Siege Tomes and Statosteps cannot reach. However, once Braum is done dealing with the initial charging Paladins, that's probably where I would send the Falcon Knights forward to absorb the boltings. But they actually are not... What? What? Why are people yelling for mods? Are people saying bad words? I don't see anything, so... Oh, oof. That's just oof. That's not a bad. That's just an oof comment. Like, that's like nicest oof comment. Favorite Fortune Sweep design so far? Ursula or Nene or Dietrich is actually really good. But I'm still excited for that blonde girl with the long braid, the Louise braid. We haven't seen her yet. She looks great. I'm excited to see her. Don't know what... She has a sword and a shield, so she might be a hero or something. I'm not sure, but I'm excited to see her. I'm actually not big on Olympia. I don't like her hair. I think it's too much. But we'll see. That might change. Oh, Alexandria looks great. Yeah, she does. Does YouTube still register Mufasa name as the N-word? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I don't think it does, but I'm not going to risk it. Because that's one word that will get you demonetized. Do they ever voice the Lion King's name in-game? Maybe on Heroes? I would not be surprised if he says his name in Heroes. But I'm not going to play it. When's your bedtime? I was like 3 hours ago, so that's my cue to go off. Thank you guys. Once again, I want to shout out my most loyal fans, my simps, my whales. So you guys are very generous. I appreciate that. I want you to know I'm always very, very appreciative. So thank you, Shadow Rogue, So Shadow. I like that my 2 biggest whales have Shadow in their name. That's kind of funny. Noringai, Kamdandaman, Portramon, Shadowcoin, Sev, Gormik Diork, Savior, Mako Hidari, Lord of Oshu, and Aili. Thank you so much for your supports. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care. Good night. I'm gonna go cuddle. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, stick around. We're gonna raid Poneko. She's playing Path of Radiance too, so go say hi for me.